International cricket coming right your way here on the European Cricket Network. It's the first day of the European Cricket Internationals. We've got three teams. We've got Slovenia, Croatia and the host side, Romania, looking to get a couple of victories early on in the day here and looking to cement themselves at the top of the table. As we get things right underway here, you're watching the European Cricket Internationals, Romania with myself, Charlie Hunt, on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good morning everyone, welcome to sunny Bucharest here in Romania, where we've just come off the back of an exciting 12 days of the European Cricket Series here in Romania. Well, we've got 2 days of international cricket coming right your way. Of course, it's the European Cricket Internationals, the great new initiative that's been started here this season, and we're going to roll right into the thick of it here today. 5 games coming right your way. The first one, it's an exciting one. The host Romania, they take on Croatia, and of course we saw Croatia just a week ago in those T20 internationals back over in Bulgaria. It's a completely different side. Of course, the registration rules are a little bit different for the European Cricket Internationals than they are for the ICC tournaments. So, of course, it means that they can bring in a few different players, which is good. Of course, they struggled, didn't they, in all fairness? They'll be the first to admit it. It wasn't the strongest tournament. They, of course, had sex debutantes in that, but it doesn't matter because they've got a whole new-looking squad here. So, hopefully, looking to put up more of a fight in this little tri-series. This international series, of course, 3 teams taking part, but of course the first match is Romania taking on Croatia. Before we go to the coin toss, talk about the conditions today. Hot, very, very hot. It's sun is out, not a single cloud in the sky. Hopefully a little bit of a breeze comes in later on in the day. At the moment, no breeze at all, so the sun is just bouncing off this this turf out here, and it is a hot day here in Romania, highs of about 33, 34. So looking forward to it, and hopefully the cricket's going to be as good as well. Let's go to tournament referee Stefan Guc, who's in the middle for the coin toss.
Okay, Croatia to call.
Tails.
Tails is called. It's heads.
You're going to back first.
Okay, good luck guys. All the best, have a good game. Cheers. So Romania have won the toss, so we having a bat. Back over to you, Rico and Charlie.
Thank you very much to Charlie Hunt, doing an outstanding job for the introductions of this European Cricket International Series. Oh yeah, it's the weekend and we do it international style. 5 matches coming up for you today. And thank you, of course, to Stefan Guc, the tournament referee. The umpires, Latif Nakvi and Isafan Duki, make their way out there. 2 men that we saw playing for their respective clubs in the European Cricket Series that came to a finish here yesterday with Cluj, the champions once more. And there's a lot of players there on the Romanian side that we saw over the last fortnight playing in that European Cricket Series. And, well, I'm expecting to see them perform really well. All of those players have played out there. They know how the pitch plays, and I'm expecting them to hit their marks straight away. Croatia, well, you heard there from Charlie that they'll believe that they're stronger this time around. They had a lot of debutants that were there in Bulgaria. So they're looking to put in better performance. I tell you what, the players from Croatia and Slovenia, when they arrive here later, they will have a big smile on their faces because this is an absolute delight to be here and play on this ground. This Moravassia cricket ground looks an absolute treat. There's Charlie in the background coming back after doing a great job out there in the middle. And, well, we never get tired of looking at some of the scenes around this ground. And I love the banner, stronger together, let's play cricket. Oh, yeah, let's do. Well, we had a fantastic, thrilling European Cricket Series here. And once again, Cluj victorious over Jakarta. But what a finals day that we had. Well done, of course, to the likes of UNEFs, who played in the bronze final against the Bucharest Gladiators. The Gladiators winning that one as well. But now, all attention is on this international series. And I know that a lot of people, a lot of players and spectators in Romania will be tuning in as well. I think a few of them will be at the ground as well, supporting the Romanian national side. So a very good morning to them. And good morning to everybody on our chat early this morning as well. Good morning to Rob Thompson. Good morning to Marnus, and good morning to a lot of people tuning in via fan code in places like the Indian continent. Namaste to you. And I know it's a big holiday in India. It's International Doctors' Day being celebrated there, a day to say thank you to all of the medical staff and all the hard work they do. So if you are a doctor, nurse, or any medical profession, it's a special day for you, and thank you for your services. As we go back to the start of this match, here we go, the first ball of this international series, and it's going to be a wide. There's the bowler, Jawar Denikula, comes into bowl. Denikula, right areas, wants to get it outside the off, but this time just a little bit too far out the reach of Ramesh Satheesan. He leaves it alone, and ball goes for a wide. He's out there with Samid Ul Hassan. Satheesan, this one he will have to play it, and oh, it's half a chance. It hits the hands hard of the fielder, who now has to try and stop it. We'll have to look at this again on the replay, whether he gets there or not, but that's a chance that goes down. It was hit hard, and fingertips on it. Let's keep an eye on this. I think that may just be 4, you know. I get the feeling that's 4 runs. Just keeping an eye on the umpires. I mean, it's there. I think the ball does catch the rope. It's right. Yeah, there we go. 4 runs had been signalled. So the first boundary, but he gets lucky. That was an opportunity for the catch, and it was Wasal Kamal that puts down Satheesan. He's not a man you want to give a chance to. And this is blasted out on the offside. This may go all the way, you know. Well, they're signalling 4. I think this is worth looking at again, because it was hit hard and flat. It's a long way up that hill. That's your early morning workout. But this one was absolutely clubbed. So 2 boundaries now from Satheesan. Remember, dropped on 0 by Kamal. That can haunt you, because the captain of United. Well, this is a Gundy ball down the leg side. It's going to be 4 more. You can't be bowling that to Ramesh Satheesan. He is a dangerous man. He is a powerful man. And he hits the ball hard down the leg side. He just waits on it. He knows there's nobody back there. Just needs to work it away. And he does. So, 4 carreras more. So, as you'd expect, Satheesan just continuing from where he left off. Remember last time we saw him playing for his team, captaining his team United. He did get a half century. Better areas, better delivery. A little bit more about this one from Denuka. He gets it past the batter. And I want you to focus on one thing. I want you to focus on behind the stumps to Christy O'Brien. Now, you see a shot of him there. Tell me what you notice or what you don't see. Spot the difference between him and other keepers. This one gets blocked out by Ramesh Satheesan. Anybody on the chat who's quick enough? Who's going to be the first? Hello to Taranjeet Singh. Taranjeet, how are you? I bet you got your feet up and are having a rest. Very good morning, Taranjeet. Can you spot something about the wicketkeeper? That's Christy O'Brien. Who's going to be the first to notice? Good delivery in the block hole. And it's going to be 4 runs, though. Look at the power. I told you about the power of Satheesan. The bowler does the double teapot because he cannot believe that he goes for another 4. He just digs this one up. It wasn't a bad delivery at all. But the man, Wasal Kamal, who was the man who wasn't able to take the catch earlier, his hands are probably still stinging. Can't stop that one. It's 4 runs. And it's a perfect start. 17 off the first over without loss. But it could have been so different, couldn't it? And no answers coming in yet. I tell you what, I'm going to give you a couple more deliveries. So 2 more balls, and if nobody on the chat comes in with the answer, I will give it to you. Get ready for the second over. Charlie already mentioned about the weather today, and he's absolutely correct. There is no exaggeration. There is not a single cloud up there, and it is baking. Baking is the word. Hot is an understatement. It is baking. You could fry an egg out there, I reckon. I reckon you could fry an egg out there and make yourself a nice fried egg sandwich. So here we go. Next bowler will be Sushant Rana. He'd be hoping he can get the ball in the right area straight away. Well, I tell you what, he'd be hoping first he gets his feet in the right area because he goes down like, well, I was talking about fried eggs. Well, he goes down like a sack of potatoes. And Taranjit is saying about the keeper, he's taken a long start before. No, that's not it, Taranjit. That's not it. Okay, Rana, can he keep his feet this time? Well, he can, but he bowls a wide, so wide signal by the umpire, Dookie. Rana hoping to have a better over than that of Danuka, who, despite getting his line right towards the end, still went for 17. So here we go. It's another swing and a miss. It will be another wide. And Luke, we have a winner. Luke Papa Stubbs. Hello, Luke Papa Stubbs. He's saying no pads. You're absolutely correct. Christy O'Brien, he didn't forget them. Don't worry. They weren't lost by the airline. He has never kept with pads on. I think that's a first for me on the European Cricket Network. This gets worked away. A big chase on. This will test the outfield early in the morning. And the outfield will win the battle. Samir Chalikne काफी कोशिश की थी but चौका लग गया. And look, early this morning there is a little bit of dew out there, but it makes no difference. That'll burn away pretty quickly, by the way. As quick as that ball took to get to the boundary. No real power in the shot, but it'll be 4 runs. Yeah, that's right, everybody. No pads. And I tell you what, I'm about to welcome into the box. Oh, terrific shot. But they've got a man back there. It'll just be a single. Good shot for one. Yeah, Charlie is going to come back into the box now, just getting himself set up. And I wonder if the same man was keeping in Bulgaria, and Charlie knows about this. Anyway, Charlie, good morning to you. Bună dimineața. How are you? Hope you're well.
Morning, everyone. Morning, Rico. And I'm well, thank you. No, he wasn't the same keeper. And I tell you what, every time the ball goes through to him, I'm nervous for him. As a keeper myself, I am shaking every time it comes through, because every now and then you'll get one that drops short. We've seen it a lot of time over the last 12 days. You'll get one that drops short. Oh, onto your shin. Oh, horrible.
Gets played away. No run. Yeah, Bună dimineața to everybody that's tuning in. Very good morning to you. Namaste. Salam alaikum. Sat Sri Akal. But one thing is, though, I mean, maybe, Charlie, maybe on this sort of ground, this pitch, this outfield, you could get away with it, perhaps. But I tell you what, you wouldn't have been Bulgaria.
Oh, good Lord, no. That would genuinely give me the nightmares.
Power and through the fielder. This goes quick and fast. And I think that might have been Aman. And it goes right through Mashwari. Once again, just look at this. It's a very short bat lift, and he just pumps it away. You wouldn't think he would get that amount of power in the shot. He's one of those special kind of batters, isn't he, Charlie? He reminds me, I think I mentioned this to you once before, because of the way he bats and his style, there is a little bit of Mohamed Babar in the way that he bats.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Good-looking shot there, and yeah, just got through, though, didn't he, at the moment, and missed out. Did Mashwari. Good response, though, from Rana. Just drops this into the onside, onto the offside, I should say, for Satisa. And a lot of people saying, there was keepers that have worn him under his trousers. Yeah, I've worn him under my trousers before, but to genuinely go no pads, that's good. He's got a lot on. Slovenia lads, they've just arrived. They're here for a bit of a warm-up and a net session before their, of course, first game here this morning. I'll tell you what, though, they're a bit of the unknown for me. I don't know anything about them, being totally honest with you.
Yeah, well, I must admit, I'm with you. Obviously, I've had a look at some scores when they played in the past, but actually watched them play, no, haven't done it.
No,
so
exactly.
I am looking forward to it. That's one of the beauties of European Cricket Network, and what we're doing at the moment, we're seeing more and more teams play in the domestic level, new teams. Like, for example, we saw in this European Cricket Series, and also, now that we've got these international series as well, these international weekends, we're seeing a lot more. End of the over, not a bad one there from Rana. He'll go, I think, for 13. And the score at the end of 2 overs, a very healthy 30 without loss.
Yep, take a look at the 3 teams participating in this little weekend tournament. You can see there Croatia and Romania alongside Slovenia. And yeah, we just mentioned we saw Slovenia turning up. And no, I am looking forward to seeing them, I have to say. I mean, it's a bit of the unknown, of course. Done a bit of research on them. But apart from the fact of looking at stats and numbers, I've never seen them live out on the outfield.
Yeah. You know what, Charlie?
What's
I was
that?
wondering why the cricket ball kept getting bigger, bigger, and bigger. And then it hit me.
What's that?
That's it. Think about it.
It's a bad joke, isn't it?
It's not a bad joke. I'll say it again just for your benefit, because you missed it.
I do
I was
get it.
wondering why the cricket ball was getting bigger, bigger, and bigger, and then it hit me. And I'm saying that because as this one has been hit as well, and it is an absolute beauty. What a hit from Hassan. 6 runs. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro, porque eso es 6 carreras. Well, the batter liked my joke. And you know why I'm saying the joke? It is International Joke Day today. So out there, everybody on the chat, come on, get involved. We'd love to hear some of your cricket jokes. But I will say this now. So come on, don't be naughty. Keep it clean. Keep it clean until maybe the last match, because then maybe we can go a little bit sort of risque. But keep it clean. International Joke Day. As this one is just out of the hands of the fielder. It is going to be 4 more from Hassan. The bowler just keeps going down his leg side, Danuka. And the batter, look, shuffles across and just whips his away. It's all about the length. Only a matter of inches away from the hand of the fielder. But he can't stop it. It's 4 more to Hassan.
Yeah, it is. And yeah, it's a good-looking shot once again. And Hassan Tasib, he's getting going, isn't he? Is Samid liking the 117 on his back? He'd be happy if he can score a total there. This flicked away, and I think he's got something behind it. He has. Good bit of fielding. Get something behind it. If you're going to get anything, at least get something when he does.
Yeah, they'll keep an eye on that, though. He does stop it well, but the throw, he just underarms it back to the nearest fielder to him. So next time he's going to do that. I think the batters might say, well, you know what? We've got 2 here. But once again, he's just not got it right to the left-hander Hassan as the bowler Danuka. But he gets a chance now to the right-hander. But Sathiesan is looking good. 21 of just 9 deliveries.
Yeah, he turned up and saw him at the toss, and he looked confident, didn't he? He's coming back in, though, is Danuka. Oh.
Well, it's a Gundy ball. It's a full toss, and it just gets whipped away. I'm just wondering the height on this, you know, Charlie. Let's just have a look at this again. What the umpires will be thinking. I think it might. Is it on its way down? I know he's out the crease, but he'll probably just get away with that. But it's a Gundy ball, and it gets walloped.
Well, he only just gets away with that one, Rico, because otherwise he could have been in some trouble. But yeah, he gets that one away nicely to Sathiesan, and yeah, he's looking set at the moment, isn't he?
Charlie, we went out to a feast yesterday. I know you couldn't join us because you had some uni work to do. We had a fantastic night. We ate like kings at a place where, well, the plate of food that we had, it was just sensational. It was sort of like a medieval place, and it was a platter for the kings. And I tell you what, it was absolutely brilliant. So first of all, I just want to give a very early morning shout out to Abdul Shakur, for the CEO of the Federation of Cricket Romania, for inviting us out for dinner. It was splendid. Thank you very much. And you know what? When I went to bed a happy chappy. But I woke up this morning thinking 100. I woke up this morning thinking today we are going to see an international century. So I'm going to say that pretty early in the morning. Let's just see.
That is an early call.
Yeah, I just had this feeling that today we are going to see another century.
50, almost 50 up in this third over. You'd probably say you'd back one of these two to maybe get there, but only time will tell.
Yeah, Nick is getting in on the act with a joke this morning. Hey, thank you, Nick.
That's not a great one. Kingston, good morning to you. Why do giraffes have such long legs so their feet can reach the ground?
Okay. Don't mind that. Hey, keep them coming. Yeah, come on. It is.
You've gone to your international days very early this morning.
Yeah, but it's International Joke Day. It's a Saturday. It's the weekend. Let's have some fun. And high up in the air. He's going to just elude one fielder, is it? Yeah, it does. He's backpedaling. He's not able to get there. Is Aman Mashwari. And that's another one. That is a tantalising one. It's a teaser for Croatia. It brings up the 50 for Romania, though. They are going great guns. 51 now to the end of 3 overs. What a power play that is. And the thing is, it's another very decent over. And Danuka, he's not had the best of starts. He goes for 38 of his 2 overs. That last over, magical, 21 from it.
Yeah, 21 off it. And yeah, that doesn't really help proceedings here for Croatia. Of course, the good news is, though, as you can probably see, they are looking stronger than that international T20I series that we had not too long ago. A week ago now it was.
But Charlie, can you imagine you're playing for Cricket Hispania, and before the start of an international event, you've got a 2-week tournament where you're going to bat plenty of time. I mean, look, some of these batters have had 10 knocks, right? You've bowled a lot. You're going to be, as long as you're injury-free and you're not totally worn out, you're going to be up for this. And I think Romania are going to be up for this. I mean, what an opportunity it is for them to perform and perform well. And that's exactly what both these openers have done. Ramesh Sathisa, we know the captain of Romania is a real powerhouse. And he's getting good support here. And I like what they've done with this left and right combination. I think it's very important. And that has certainly had Croatia in a bit of trouble this morning, especially the bowlers. They haven't been able to adjust the line. And cleverly, you can see the batters there, as well as hitting a number of boundaries. They're taking those singles and keeping the pressure on Croatia.
Yeah, no, they are, and you're right though, Rico. I mean, the thing is as well is that they had to think of the fact that they've got to replace Taranjit Singh at the top of this order. Of course, not available here. He's made his way back to where he lives, and yeah, I have to say I agree with you. I'm liking this move.
On the legs, he'll whip it away. This time it will go to the fielder, so no mistakes. Stop being made.
Yeah, good shot for one though. Look positive. That's what I'm like. It's a positive intent out here at the moment from these two openers. I mean, the 50 up in just the 4th over is rather not an easy feat. But they made it look pretty comfortable at the moment. Yeah, good morning to everyone. It's my first time saying hello to the chat, to Rob, to Liam, to Daniela, of course, as well. It was good to see you here at the ground yesterday. And to NI Nick, of course, and to everyone else alongside him as well. It's a pleasure to be here once more. Last couple of days, though, here in Romania, which is a little bit sad, if I'm being honest with you. It's a beautiful place to be.
Yeah, it's my last day, because, of course, I'm travelling tomorrow. I'm leaving you solo again. Didn't want to tell you that first thing in the morning, but, of course, you know it as well. But, yeah, it is going to be sad, because, it's a tremendous place. It really is. I mean, not just talking about this Moravasir cricket ground, which is superb. It's right up there. It's one of the top destinations for cricket in Europe. You know, it is just superb. But Romania itself, yesterday, the place we went to eat was right in the centre of town. It was Friday night. There was some festivities going on. It is just a beautiful place, you know. It really is. And I know a lot of people, it's probably not one that's on the must-visit list to a lot of people. But I'm telling you now, check it out. You know, the likes of Romania, the likes of Bulgaria, where we were not long ago. I mean, there is so much to offer. And, of course, value for money comes into it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a stunning place to be. It's been my first ever time here, and I have to say I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And yeah, well, I'll be definitely would come back again if asked, and well, I might come and visit here away from work anyway. Oh, shot by the way, and he's somehow split the fielders, and they sort of look at each other and go, "Well, how's that happened then?"
Yeah, I mean, this time wasn't a blast. In fact, I don't think he gets out the middle of the bat. Might have been towards the bottom, but it's placement and timing. And no way of stopping it. You can see the fielder there. That's Sohail Ahmed is having a look at Aman Mashwari's head. I think it's yours, and Mashwari's saying, get out of here. Well, this probably will be out of here. It's high. It's going all the way. Yes, it will. Manos arriba, Vidro, porque eso es 6 carreras más. Qué guay, qué genial, qué grande. Es uno máximo. And you just can't be dropping it short to Ramesh Sathisa. And this partnership just keeps on growing. 64 without loss after 4. And just have a look at the old, I don't know what we call that these days. It used to be known as the Worm, but we'll just say it's a bit of a mountain range at the moment, and it's going high. It peaked pretty early. I suppose Danuka's third over went for 21, but they're maintaining it. Rana, his 2 overs cost 26. I just wonder here whether the go-to option is spin, because these two seem to be dealing with the pace pretty well. You can split the fielders now. Maybe a bit of spin from Croatia just to see if they can get a miscue or something from 2 batters who are well set.
Yeah, you want to just try and change it up a little bit, don't you, and see if you can find a way of doing so, because they seem to be liking this sort of this opening bit of pace. Not too sure what's happened down at the bottom of your screen there. I don't know what's happened. It's Saturday and it's all decided to sort of go off the pot.
It's International Joke Day, so maybe they're having a little bit of joke with us as well, the guys that are doing the graphics there. I'm sure that'll get repaired.
Who's bowling that one?
Anyway, Seti Devi coming on, and he starts with a wide one, and it's straight at the fielder. And it's a Gundy ball, but sometimes Gundy balls gets wickets, and, well, he doesn't care. He is absolutely delighted. The catch gets taken. Well done to Abhishek Aswathi, who says, I'll have it. Yeah, this is going to be a wide. He doesn't need to be playing at this, Hassan, but it goes straight to the hands of the fielder, who takes a nice, sharp catch. So a nice moment there for Croatia, picking up their first wicket in this international series.
Yeah, it's a good time to get it as well, because at the moment, because at one point, at one stage, just as if these two were looking pretty set, and they were, because they put on a good opening partnership worth 65, but the wide one tempts him into the straight shot when he goes. First wicket down, 65 for 1.
Yeah, so Hassan goes for 20. That's ball number 9 to see him go. And Sathi Devi, well, looks like he's had the luck that the openers, Dhanuka and Rana, weren't able to pick up a wicket with a ball which, well, really didn't need to play it. But Hassan, I suppose he's well set. A lot of other batters that come out, and I think this is what Romania are probably thinking here now as well. Just to go hard and try and really pile on the pressure. And, well, this is Vasusani who comes out. He's had a fantastic couple of weeks. He is, of course, the winning captain for Cluj. He has batted at 3 and he's batted well. And he's one man that you really got to bowl well to. You've got to keep it outside his off stump. He's not the best of cutters of the ball, but he does play a lovely late glance. So get him cutting. Don't bowl at his legs, though.
Yeah, don't put it there, because he will certainly take you on. And it's an early test, though, for Sathi Devi, because he's coming up against a talented batter and a man who's played a lot of cricket over the last 2 weeks. This is the thing, Romania, it's either going to work for him or against him. It's either going to cause fatigue and mental and physical fatigue, or it's just going to really allow them to push on after being, you know, in fine form for a lot of the players.
Yeah, I must admit, I like the change of colour for the match officials. You see there, that's Atif Naqvi, who is the captain of Bucharest Zalmi. And he's wearing, they've got the nice red tops. And also, Romania, that's a new kit for them as well.
No,
I like
it's not.
It.
No,
Isn't
it's
it?
not. No.
Yeah, it looks new to me.
No, Rico, no, it's not. Trust
Why
me.
isn't it new? Go on, when have you seen it before? It looks new to me.
Valletta Cup last year, ECC last year.
Was that the same? Well, I weren't there.
No,
I
ECC
weren't
last
at
year.
Valletta. Nah. All right.
ECC last year. I wasn't there at the
It looks
ECC
very,
last
it looks
year.
very different in the sunshine. Let's just say that.
I think it's just had a
bit,
wash.
bit of banana power about
I
it.
think it's just had a wash.
All right then. Well, I like it. It looks new to me. Anyway.
Hey, I do like it. There's a bit of a pause in play here, just to sort of technical issue out on the ground. We do apologise for that delay, but yeah, I mean, look at this start then for Romania. It's a good one, isn't it? Currently sat at here in the 60s.
Well, if there's a delay, that means joke time. It's your turn. You haven't. Don't look at mine. No. You can't look at mine. Joke time. Come on.
I don't know.
Give us a joke. A cricket joke.
I like Taranjeet just put one in there. Actually.
Go on. All right. Read Taranjeet.
He said, "Son, Dad, what is a solar eclipse?" Dad said, "No, son."
Okay, Taranjeet.
That's actually quite a good one. I've never
that's
heard
not
that.
bad.
I've never heard that one.
Well, look. What did I tell you about Vasusani? Don't give him the opportunity to play this shot. Well, look, folks. We haven't got a crystal ball. We've just been watching a lot of cricket, and we watch this guy bat a lot, and he'll play this shot until the cows come home. Lovely shot, gets off the mark, 4 runs.
Yeah, he certainly will do exactly that, Rico. You're right. And at the moment, though, it's all Romania, and he's pushed him off his rhythm completely.
Yeah, well, those of you that are just joining in, it is international cricket here, European Cricket Network international series between Romania, the host, Croatia, that they're taking on first up. Slovenia will be here as well. Hello, that's a nice one. As Sathi Devi just gives Vasu something to have a sniff at. Nicely bowled. He says, here you go, have a sniff of this. You're not going to be late cutting this one, are you? Good comeback.
I don't mind that from, in all fairness, I have to say, I'm for that. Is this one edged, gone. And, well, this time he gets it wrong, Rika. You said he's not the greatest of cutters of the ball. This time he was offered a little bit more width, and it finds the outside edge. And Rana picks up his wicket, and it is the big one in Saini who goes. And Saini goes pretty cheaply.
Yeah, well, this is really well caught. I mean, once again, he goes for that shot, doesn't he? And you're right, Charlie. We know he's not the best of cutters, and that's what he draws him to do. This time he tries to get a bit more power in it, and he's going to go. So it's literally 4 and out, and that's a good breakthrough. So well done.
Yeah,
And,
good catch, but as well by Nazim Khan out there, who's out there, by the way. Nazim Khan was is one of 3 players who I recognise. I could be wrong, though. That's just at first glance from last week. Yeah, it was quite funny to see to see Vedran Janko, who he sort of said to me again, "Oh, it's you again." I went, "Oh, don't be so pleased to see me."
Yeah, I don't know what's happening at the moment with the scorecard, but of course this is still Sati Devi that is bowling. That's why it's gone off your screen, folks. Apologies for that. It's I think it's just trying to catch up. So Sati Devi picks up another wicket. So that's his second. It's a good sharp catch. Removes Vasu Sani. So he will go. New batter comes out though. Like I say, they got plenty of batting. This guy did impress. Bilal Ahmed. He played some sensational shots. And he gets his opportunity. And he wants to go big. He's high up in the air. It's a teaser. Fielder comes in. Gets it. Oh, no, he overcooks it. He runs too far. And the batters will get to. Ahmed gets lucky.
Yeah, well, if you're going to swing hard early on, and that's what he does. And often, more times than not, we've seen all these high balls. And I tell you what, I don't think I've actually seen cricket balls go as high as I have here in Romania, because they try and hit the ball so hard, and when it goes that high, it's never easy to try and catch, is it?
Never easy. But, well, this time it's going to go all the way. Balle. Brakina zona. Shaka Lagya. Well, he gives the chance, gets dropped on 0, and then he crashes the next ball for 6. And this is more like it. This is what he's been doing, but this time he doesn't rush into it. Look at where he's batting way outside his crease, and he absolutely clobbers this. And 77 for 2, so Sati Devi, he does pick up 2 wickets, 2 for 12, but at the halfway mark, they're going very well at Romania. And I think, Charlie, this is what we're going to see from them as we say a very good morning to our viewers around the world. How are you? Lovely to see you, and welcome to the European Cricket Network International Series. Romania, Croatia and Slovenia. What a day we're going to have.
Yeah, it really was, but got to remember yesterday, I mean, the last couple of weeks we've struggled with weather on finals day.
Struggled with these as well.
But no, it was really good to get a full day's play in yesterday, it really was. And hey, to see a team rightfully crowned champions in Cluj. I mean, I couldn't think of a team that deserves it even more than them. Go away, thank you.
We're out in the open here, out in the countryside. It's a beautiful ground, but sometimes some of the creepy crawlies like to come in. Either fly in or crawl in just to say hello. And this one's going to be a wide from the bowler. So not the best of starts from the new man out there. But it was a good start from Sati Devi, who took a wicket from his very first ball and then took one later as well as he got the wicket of Sani. This down the leg side. And Sathisen is not going to miss out on those. Put them up in the air like you just don't care. Dookie, the umpire, puts the hands up. Hands up, baby, hands up, because that's 6 more. It's not a good delivery. And remember Sathisen, who incidentally was also dropped on 0 by Kamal, is now eyeing up an international half century, 47 of 17 deliveries. And, well, he thinks about this one, Sathisen, and ends up respecting it. The man who put him down on 0, having a bowl here now, Wasal Kamal.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it, to try and get it right, and they've just struggled early on here of Croatia. They haven't got their line and lengths right. I mean, they're already 80 for 4 in the here in the 6th, and mostly due to Sathisen, who's he's just been punishing it all over the ground, hasn't he? He's found it very easy, and I think, again, that's just due to the fact that he's played a lot of cricket.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. He's played a lot of cricket. I think also with Romania at the moment, I mean, when you look at that the squad, there must be a lot of confidence in the players as well, because when they're out there, I think in their mind they're thinking, hey, we're in a good place, because you can have a look at the other batters that it's still yet to come. Launches into this. He's going to get in the gap. It's going to be 4 runs. And I think I get the feeling that Bilal Ahmed has been told to just go out there and let loose by the Romanian coach, Hitsu, of course. Hitsu, by the way, has been here practically every day, watching every match of that European Cricket Series. So he's certainly been looking at some of the players. And I think, you know, he's made a few changes in this series. Of course, the likes of Taranjeet not available, and 1 or 2 others. Probably key players that he already knows about, perhaps not playing. So an opportunity for some newies to come good and really impress the coach. And at the moment, I think he's going pretty well, isn't it? So he's going to be a happy coach, Itsu.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? I mean, you've got your skipper leading from the front at the moment on the highest stages, on the international levels, and he'd be pretty happy. Oh, hang on a minute. Am I going to have to get out here and tell someone to get out of the way behind the bowler's arm again?
Well, I think Shub's onto it. That's good. Shub back in action here today after a day off yesterday. It's nicely played. Gets a good bit of bounce here. One thing about this pitch, as we've seen already, I think if you bowl well on it and you bend your bat, you're going to get rewards. You certainly are. I think we've seen spinners get good spin on it, but your line is important because if you're not on it, batters that are in will whip you away. And this is exactly what I'm talking about, and well batted indeed. The captain of Romania, Ramesh Thiessen, brings up a half century, and he does it in blistering form. Once again, too short from the bowler Kamal, and he whips this away. A lovely, fantastic pull shot, and it's 52 off 20 deliveries. Well batted ball, but then Ramesh Thiessen. No, and Ramesh Thiessen, well, I just say, nice things happen to nice men. He turned up today, Samir and Ravi of the ECN crew. They're very happy because Thiessen has come up with some Italy samba. It's a very very nice, tasty, traditional sort of Indian dish. I would say Gujarati dish. So the boys at the moment, they're having a great time. And well, you see, I keep telling you, players, bring us nice things, and you'll do well in the middle, and that's what Ramesh is doing. So Ramesh Thiessen, on behalf of Samir, who is going to be lying down and having a nap later because he's got a belly full of idli samba. Thank you very much for that. I shall have a taste of it a bit later, if there's any left.
If there's any left, that's the question. I have a feeling there may not be, Rico, if I'm being totally honest with you, knowing our crew here at the moment. Oh, this one is lofted over the top as Bilal Ahmed once again gets involved, and well, he had a good first over, did Sadadevi, but he's let this one just sort of sit up, and well, it's just too easy, isn't it? It's in the slot and he gets punished, and it's a beautiful looking cricket shot.
He gets punished. It will go all the way, 6 runs, and what a way to bring up the 100, and it comes up at the start of the 7th over. Beautiful shot.
You've got to find a way of getting the length right, and he does. That's where it's got to be, just back of a length, nothing in the slot. There's Bilal Ahmed, and he doesn't give him room as well, doesn't offer him width. So good comeback that is from Sadadevi.
Yeah, it comes back well. Devi once more. This time he moves across and he absolutely pumps this. This is big. And, well, people are learning not to park the car over there, because if they had, that would have been another one that would have crushed into it. What a shot this is. The early movement gets himself into position. It's a little bit short, just a little bit, but he is so quick onto it. Amazing hit.
Yeah, do you know what? It's all hand-eye coordination from Ahmed. It really is. And the way he's able to just play through the line and keep his head down, keeps his body still, and he penetrates through the onside this time, and he gets a heck of a piece of it.
On course for a huge score, Romania, in the very first match of this international series. And this one is not a good delivery. It's on the legs, and it's going to be cuatro carreras más. And they're just not bowling the right length at the moment. He just picks his off his hips. Just have a look at this. So this time he's able to rock back, gets the old swivel in. Oh, was that one? 1 bounce 4.
You know, that's my favourite one.
You like that one?
Oh, it just takes me by surprise every moment.
Charlie's in giggles, everybody.
Hey, why not?
You're going to miss me tomorrow, you know.
I am going to miss you tomorrow. I always miss you, Rico. Oh, he's gone for it again, and he's got it. Well, make it a hat-trick. Shub, oh, Shub, where were you? Shub, you've come back. Look at him. He knows he's in the firing line, and he's probably thinking to himself, oh, no, I'm going to get ripped for this.
Have you noticed with Shub, every time this happens, he's always looking in this direction because he knows you're going to be on him.
He looks at the camera, doesn't he? I think Kirill's is up there for this morning stint. Well, this time goes wider, but it's too wide. And, yeah, this over. Well, he's trying to get out of it, but he can't.
Yeah, that's Sadadevi. I think he'll know himself that probably got away with a couple in his first over. In fact, his first delivery was going to be a big time wide and got the wicket of Hassan. But this time round, it's not been the same. He goes for 35 of his spell. The score, a very healthy looking 119 of 7 overs. have a quick look at some of the other teams that we're going to see, or one of the other teams, and Slovenia there. But Croatia, I mean, some players that I saw when I was there last year, I mean, Vedran Zanko, their captain, he's somebody that can make a difference with the ball. Aman Mashwari, a big solid hitter of the ball, as well as Sohail Ahmed. So they've got some class in there themselves. Wassel Kamal as well, I saw a fair bit of him, as well as Seti Devi. So I think they'll come into their own. They'll take the match to get into this. But what I will say, Charlie, can you imagine the players there from Croatia and Slovenia when they turn up here? I don't think any of them have played at this ground before, certainly the ones I've spoken to from both sides. To turn up here and see this, you'll be probably saying, wow.
Oh, you'd be ecstatic, wouldn't you? I certainly would be. I'm trying to get myself out there. Here's the skipper in Janko then. Well, this is a bit of part-time offies, and this is going to be struck away. Good shot from Sathisan. He's just watched Ahmed go about his business on the non-strikers and in arguably the best seat in the house, but now he gets back involved, and he's involved in a nice-looking way.
Yeah, it just gets played away. My personal feeling here that I think, I mean, I don't mind the bowling of Zanko. I've seen him bowl really well in Croatia. I just think for me, that spin being deployed a little bit later than it should have done by now, because there's so many runs on the board. I mean, he's not going to have any sort of protection. The batters are just going to go after him.
Yeah, I would normally have to agree with you there, Rico, and this time it's down the leg side. So, yeah, they can't quite get it at the moment.
Yeah, so maybe, I mean, Zanko perhaps could have come on to bowl that fourth over. But anyway, let's just see how Romania carry on here at the moment. They're batting so well. Little shuffle across. Gets himself in the right areas, to Sathisan, but he misses out on the shot. Probably that one, he should have been looking to go straight. This field, the way it's set, you got mid-wicket, long on, long off, man at extra cover, and then a man on the boundary on a 45.
I liked him to go down the ground, and this time he just swivels and pulls him to the onside for one.
Yeah, I think probably out of the two, Ahmed, because of the way he uses his feet, probably the more dangerous up against spin. And the way he started, I mean, his strike rate at the moment is over 300. He's going to come down. I think he's going to do exactly what you said.
Do the math, Rico. It's 350. Exactly.
350, yeah. Hey, you're the uni student, as this one's up in the air, and it gets palmed over for what? 6, I think. It'd just be interesting to see where the fielder actually takes off from. And Dookie probably saying, let's have a look at it again. Well, we will have a look at it again. I reckon it's on 6. And where does he take off from? But where does the ball actually land as well? Let's see. Where's it going to be? 6 or 4? Well, it lands inside, but didn't quite see conclusively where the fielder takes off from. 4 has been signalled.
Yeah, 4 signalled, so he saves 2 runs. So it's not the end of the world, but yeah, it does put him down. It could be costly, because now he's going to go big into the onside.
Catch taken.
Oh, what a catch that is. And it's a good one down low to the right of, that's Jahawa Danikula out there at deep cow corner. And they take the big wicket. And Bilal Ahmed, he was looking good. He was looking like he was going to get going. But the skipper gets the breakthrough. It's the 3rd wicket down now. Romania 129 for 3.
Yeah, and this was the reason why I think I was asking for spin a little bit earlier. I think I said at the time, I think with the way that the 2 openers, Sathisan and Hassan, were playing the spin when that partnership was 51 without loss after 3. That straight out the power play, put the spin on, take the pace off, because all you need is a miscue, and there was almost a chance taken there on the boundary earlier. It went down, saved 2 runs, but the same batter tries to go over the long on, and a very good catch taken coming in, takes it low, nicely done, and Ahmed will go for, well, a superb knock, very quick fire, 39 of just 12 deliveries. So well done to Dankula for taking the catch. And now we see Sivaguma come out, who probably didn't have too much batting when he played for Cluj, purely because the likes of Taranjit Singh, Satwin Nadigotla, and the captain, Sani, just didn't give him a chance. Cuts. And it's not the best attempt, to be honest. He goes with his hands, but doesn't get any body behind it, and it will go all the way. That's Wassel Kamal once again in the firing line. Yeah, he needs to get his body down on this. He was a little bit late. Good shot, though. Nice cut shot. A nice way to end the over. 133 for 3. 8 gone, 12 balls to come.
Yeah, and you probably feel that the damage is already done. Croatia, this is going to be a big ask to chase arguably what could be what's already an over an above par total, in all fairness. Rico, anyone got any more jokes in? I haven't been paying attention, if I'm being honest with you.
I'm just having a... Well, you're better at this than me.
I'm busy. I'm a busy lad. No, I don't think there is.
I've got somebody telling me that idli sambar is a South Indian dish, which is very famous in Chennai, in fact. He's saying, in fact, he's from Chennai. Well, hello, peace to Hawaii. Hope you're well. Well, I will give you an update on how they are a bit later. Like I say, that's if Samir and Ravi have left us some, because Samir can eat. Shot! Oh, this will go all the way. What a shot this is. It's effortless from Sathisan at the moment as he goes into the 60s. What a lovely shot this is. And you know what? If he goes big here, you know, the magical something could be on.
Vintage Sathisan, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just classic Ramesh, if all truth be told. And at the moment, it's Croatia who've got it all to do. Not a good start for the bowler who's come in for his first involvement. That's Maheshwari with magical 69 on his back.
69 versus 69 here. Double 69. That put a smile on a lot of people, wouldn't it? This has been put away. Lovely shot. 4 runs. Cuatro carreras más. And, well, Sathisan is not thinking 69. He's thinking 100 here. If he goes big here, it's definitely on.
It's got to be this over, though, isn't it? He's got to go big in both overs if he's going to get that. Yeah, little joke there. And
Who sent the joke in?
no, just you. You just said one, but you sort of didn't realise that you said it, but it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Well, he's 6 and 4, hungry for more. Oh, good comeback from Maheshwari. Goes up top and gets it right. That's the one for the over.
Yeah, I mean, he's a big lad, isn't he? So he does bang this in. Sathisan will probably feel he misses out on it. And I think on reflection and looking the way the field's set, the ideal shot there would have been a cheeky uppercut. I think he's ready for one going upstairs again. Let's see. And slices this. So he'll just take a single. And here comes the throw. Can he get back to the other end? No, he can't. So maybe now that he's at the other end, probably unlikely. He's still 30 short as Sivakuma Priyawa will go on strike. Ashwari, not a bad over from him so far, but can he finish well?
Got to look to do so, isn't he? He's got to try and keep Pedialwa as quiet as possible and keep him on strike as well. This time, just, again, nicely played into the onside. Good bit of fielding, though, from Sushant Rana. I'm looking forward to watching Croatia up against Slovenia. I think that'll be a good matchup. I think it could be quite even, quite a level playing field. Looking forward to all of the cricket, of course. But, yeah, early signs here. Romania just looking that little bit above Croatia. Certainly here. Chance. Oh, good effort. What an effort that is from Abhishek Awasti down there. And the best thing is he put an effort in to take the catch, but he also prevented it going for a boundary.
Yeah, I like that from Awasti. I mean, he doesn't think twice. There is the uppercut. He goes for the catch. He's always dropping short of him, but he keeps his eye on it and then manages to stop the ball going to the boundary with his left hand. That's a good stop. It is the end of the over. 146 with 12 balls to go.
12? 6.
6.
6 balls to go.
I told you
Rico.
maths wasn't my favourite subject.
Saturday, wake up. Come on.
Saturday is not match day. This Saturday is joke day. We want to tell jokes. You want to tell jokes. Now, I'm going to tell you one here before the start of this over. Very quick one. Why are cricketers so good at ironing clothes?
Why?
Because they know how to spot the crease.
Oh, dear. Oh, shot. Hit firmly. And this will not get through.
Good pick up.
Great bit of fielding. And he almost realises he has to come through for a single. Otherwise, he's going to get no run for his trouble. Do you know what this location's a really good spot for if you're into it?
Go on.
Plane spotting.
Plane spotting?
Loads, because we're not far away. I mean, there's a handful of airports around here, by the way. Comes down and he gets a beat on it. No, he's fine. He's fine. Relax, Rico. Relax.
Why? Don't use your feet. Well, I mean, he's lucky because it probably hits the sole of his shoe.
Exactly.
But it's not the way to do it.
He's played for it. He's played for it. Yeah, if you're a plane spotter's, it's a bit of a good one. I got an app, right, which you go on to.
Yeah.
Right. Diana's in my way there because you go on the map and look, it'll tell you which one it is. So that's telling me it's a Tarim flight. See, good looking shot.
So you've actually got an app to tell you.
It's great.
Why?
They're coming back for the second hit. Should be oh, hang on a second. Oh, is he going to be gone here? Well, they're going to have a look here. Well, the initial reaction is that he is gone. as they were looking to turn around and come back for the second.
I think he's been given on the field of play by the umpire. And watch
Slow
this.
it down.
Yeah, he's going to be short here. So, yep, so Thiessen will go. And the on-field umpire thinks that's Atif Nakvi. Puts the finger up. So it's going to be the end of what's been a pretty good knock from the captain, Mr. Thiessen. 72 of 29. He's back, folks. He is back. What a knock that is.
You're telling me you don't like knowing. Honestly, I genuinely sit there.
I look up and it says a plane.
No.
And
so,
sometimes
so
I think, I
that,
wish I was on it, going somewhere nice.
That one that's just gone past, I think that's a training one because it's sort of flying all around Bucharest.
Yeah.
Look, it tells you where it's been. Look, how cool's that? It tells you the route it's all been on. So it's flying over and over and over the Blessed Cricket Ground. It's great. It's a great app, honestly. Try it before you knock it. Anyway, Fernando, he's coming out with 3 balls to face, and yeah, it's a good opportunity for him here as that run out. But what an innings, by the way. 73 off of just 30 deliveries from the skipper. He's hit just under half of the runs for his side, but he's left them with 3 deliveries left. And Zanko in again. Oh, and turns this around the corner. It's a risky shot because there is a man out there, so they only get 1. I'm not too sure if the risk was worth the reward that he receives there, if I'm being totally honest with you.
Yeah, but Fernando is the man. We've seen enough of him, so I should be able to say his name pretty easily by now, shouldn't I? But anyway, Fernando, he does like to play those shots well. Oh no, he's getting his phone out. I can hear it, I can't see it. What will happen if you see your phone and a plane and it's not there? Would you think spooky?
Yeah, well, the thing of it picks up all the military ones as well, which is quite clever. Do you know how many airports are there in Bucharest? 3? 2. Let's see, there's 2, and we're slap bang in the middle of them. We got the OTP one, which is, if I look on a map, left of us, so west, and then the other one is south, and we're right back in the middle. Mate, honestly, I love it. Shot!
Oh! Well, I tell you what, this one could be travelling like a plane. Well, that's a super jet because it's a supersonic strike. And what a way to end the innings. As Jump Club Fernando says, well, you're talking planes. How about this one? This is Concorde, and it's going pretty quick, and it goes all the way into the lake as well. That's a finish, and it is 157. So they do slow down slightly, but still, it's a very imposing big score, isn't it? And I'll tell you what, this sort of about 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, when you have a look at your app and you see the plane going, you can say, that's Rico going, and I'll be waving at it, okay, as we have a look at the highlights.
Yeah, take a look at the highlights here, and it's a good start, though, this time around for Sathishad at the top of the order, wasn't it? He was the one that was able to get them off to the start that they wanted, and he was able to kick on. But it was a good move to have that left-hand, right-hand combination with Samir Hassan at the top as well. But I like the fact that Bilal Ahmed came in at 4. As you're saying, a little bit unlucky though, but as you mentioned, you picked it right away. He struggles on the cut, ended up being his downfall. But before we get to that, some beautiful shots though.
There were some great shots, wasn't there? I mean, got to say that they didn't start very well, Croatia. It took them, I reckon, about 4 overs to get into the mode. There were a few errors in the field. The bowling wasn't so tight. But towards the end, and you'll see from the rate as well that Romania scored at when it slowed down. Towards the end, they did pick up. That was a wicket, the first one of Hassan, and it was Seti Devi who bowled a bit of a shocking delivery, but it was put into the hands of the fielder. Aswati took a good catch, and then Vasusani came out, played a beautiful shot for 4, and then, as we said, not the best cutter of the ball, goes for a cut, and it's well called. He went. Bilal Ahmed came out, could have gone first ball. They ran 2 with a catch that wasn't taken, and then after that, he went ballistic as well. He hit some biggies. He really did. Made 39 of just 12 deliveries. He was at 350 strike rate at one point, really blasting the ball all over the place. That was an opportunity. It wasn't taken, but the very next ball, it was taken, and what a good catch this was. Danuka, who's been good out there, I have to say, was involved in the run out of Sathisen as well. Talking about Sathisen, how about that for a shot? The guy hits the ball so well. He has so much power. And this is the point where if he had a good over there against Meshwari, he probably could have been on 100 watch. And trying to get back to strike there, he gets run out, and straightforward, easy decision by the umpire, Atif Nakvi. But it finished with a blast where we were talking aeroplanes. With that one, it was a super jet as it flew over into the lake. What a hit that was from Chamberlain Fernando. 157 for 4. Well bowled by Zanko, the captain of Croatia. Veteran Zanko, I think it probably was the pick of the bowlers. One thing I would say though, should have come on a little bit earlier, take that pace off a little bit earlier, especially when the likes of Sathisan and Hassan were really liking the pace on the ball, and Bilal Ahmed for that matter. Very healthy scorecard. Only the captain, Basusani, missing out really. But Romania, they're in a good position in this one, and they'll believe that their bowlers will be able to restrict Croatia from getting close to that score. Just have a look at the bowling figures there. A little bit of pain there for Danuka and also from Seti Devi. Though Seti Devi did pick up 2 wickets, both of them going for 30s. I think once again, like I said, veteran Danko, the skipper, I think he bowled really well. 1 for 25, and not a bad over there from Aman Mashwari as well. So at the midway point of this international series here in Romania at the beautiful Moara Vasia cricket ground, Romania, the hosts, have made a good start, winning the toss, having a bat and putting the runs on the board. 157, meaning 158 required for Croatia if they are to start this series with a shock victory. Join me, Rico Fall and Charlie Hunt, when we come back in around about 10 minutes time for the conclusion of match número 1. Volvemos en 10 minutos.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hola mi familia, bienvenido al campo de Moara Vacía aquí en Bucharest, Romania. Hello and welcome back to the beautiful ground here in Bucharest, Moara Vacía, right on the lake in the town of Moara Vacía. And it's been a cracking start from the host nation in this European Cricket International Series between them, Croatia, their opponents, in match numero uno, and Slovenia. And Romania had a bat, 157 for 4, led by their captain, who batted beautifully. What a knock it was from him. Gets himself into the 70s. At one point, he was looking to, well, maybe on course to get a century, but he falls on 73 of 30 deliveries, and he was supported well by his opener, Samid Ul Hussain, who made 20, and 39 from Bilal Ahmed. So a lot of work to be done here by Croatia. And their openers is going to be Christy O'Brien, who, yes, he is wearing pads when he is batting. A few people were wondering if you would. Yes, he is. There he is. Faces the first delivery and places out no run as Katka makes a good start, the left armour. O'Brien joined by Danny Kulka, the non-striker's end, who had a good day in the field, I think. Took a very good catch, sharp catch, and was involved in the run out as well. Here comes Katka again. And it's been well here. He's going to get 4 runs. Really nice shot. And backs himself, gets himself in good position, and though he's got a small room to deal with in getting it past and through the fielders, he does well. A lovely shot. It's all about getting into position early and a lovely flow of the bat. So the first boundary for Croatia and the first runs comes courtesy of a delightful shot from O'Brien, the wicketkeeper batter. So 4 runs, and wasn't that bad a delivery from Katka either. But they know they've got to get moving here. They're needing around 15 and over. This is not a good ball. It's going to be a minimal. There's nothing that the keeper, Bilal Ahmed, could do about this. This was all wrong. Would have been a great delivery to a left-hander, not to a right-hander. So down the leg side and swinging away. And Ahmed can just see that race away. So, well, that's not bad, because basically you can say that that's just 9 of that one ball, the 4 and the 5 wides. So not a good start from Katka. Just to maybe try to put a bit more effort in that one after being hit before. Gets it wrong. Back to the drawing board. Better areas high up in the air. Here's a chance. Taken, no mistakes at all. And Shamkala Fernando makes no mistakes. A man who is nursing a bit of an injury that he picked up yesterday while bowling. He went for a sharp caught and bowled chance, and it was hit like a bullet. Hit him on his right hand, and that finger pretty well swollen. He's still got he's got a tattoo of the seam on it, but he makes no mistakes. He takes the catch, and O'Brien, after he's made a good start with a lovely boundary, getting the first runs for his team, then made the most of 5 wides. Next ball, though, he does go, so he's only out there 3 deliveries. So, disappointment for him as he hoiks this one up in the air. Fernando making no mistakes whatsoever, and you'd expect him not to. He's a class player, a man who played for Jamata, a team that in the field were outstanding. So, bowler Josh Karak picking up the first wicket, and international wicket for him, and the first one taken by Romania in this series as Hari Prasad Sethi Devi comes out, plays this one nicely, picked up 2 wickets in the innings of Romania, bowled pretty well. Now he's got to do it with the bat. Good comeback by the bowler as well. Karak after bowling that shocking wide on the leg side. That's a really good delivery. Nice, sharp and quick. And what I like about Kodak is he shows a lot of bowlers how to do it. Look, he's coming in. He goes nowhere near in front of the umpire. Lovely technique, nice smooth rhythm, good delivery, quick, fast, and in the right areas. Sathy Devi gets beaten by the pace of that one. Last ball of the first, 9 for 1 so far. Goes for the short one and doesn't quite get this right. It's once again done by the pace of Kodak Sathy Devi. So finishes well and not afraid to go upstairs. 9 for 1 of the first, so it's a perfect start from Romania after putting plenty of runs on the board. And just for your information, we might as well give you an update on this. 173 matches since a golden ball. The last one we saw on the network was back in Bulgaria. So the numbers are creeping upwards. Are we going to reset it here in Romania, or will we take that along with us to Hungary? Rico Full here, part of the European Cricket Network, and I'm delighted to be joined by good friend and fellow commentator, Charlie Hunt.
Yeah, thanks, Rico. Good morning, Rico. Good morning, everyone. And yeah, good start this for Romania, getting early wicket, the early wicket, which was key. As at the moment, you probably, you take Romania already on top. I mean, that's a great setting of a total, isn't it? 157. Yeah. That's a lot of runs to get in 10 overs. And you'd probably say that with the lineup that they've got with the bowlers in their arsenal, you'd back them. Of course, they've got the leading wicket taker in Cosmin. I have a feeling he could have another successful weekend here, in all fairness, but yeah, you probably feel for Dylan Fernando coming at 12th man, missing out, and it's a good side, this Romanian team, I have to say.
Yeah, it's a good side. The thing that Hitsu, the coach, has, he has a lot of room to move the squad around and give people a break, and I think he'll be doing that, and particularly today, Charlie. 4 matches they've got today out there in this heat. It's going to take a lot out of some of the players. Some of those players, of course, were involved in a lot of cricket play the last couple of days as well in this in the Fan Code European Cricket Series. So yeah, it's taken a lot out of them, but he has scope, and I'm pretty sure the next match that they're playing against Slovenia, we'll see a few changes. Maybe Dylan Fernando will come into the side. Mamit Kohli, he's had a good series himself, didn't he? Here he comes with the ball. Edge and a sharp chance. He gets through the man at slip. Well, he's there to do one thing, and that's to catch it. That's Ramesh Satheesan, the captain. He can't get hold of it, and it also flies past the third man. I mean, that has gone quick. It's 4 runs. Risky, lucky, but effective, and it's in the book.
Yeah, you take whatever you can get at this point, and if you're going to swing, swing hard. And swing from the hip, that's exactly what he does, but it's runs, isn't it, at the end of the day? That's all they need. That's what they've got to try and get on the board here.
Similar areas again from Kohli this time. It whizzes past. Danny Kula doesn't get anything on it. Very good morning to Liam Day, who joins the chat. Hello, Liam. It's great to hear from you, and everybody else that's on the chat as well.
Yeah, morning, everyone. Great day, great morning early on, and it's a hot one, and I'll tell you that for free. It's looking like it's going to reach sort of 32 degrees, feels like 35, so that's always fun. This fan in front of us will get heavily used, I reckon. Just blowing hot air, though. Up in the air, taken. And that doesn't get much easier than that. And it's that heavy length, isn't it, that we were talking about, yeah. Rico. And Danny Kula, all he can do is splice this one straight back up in the air. And Kohli takes a good return catch. And it's going to be the second down. And, yeah, Romania right on top.
Yeah, it's another batter. Both the openers go for 4. And we've mentioned this a lot of times. He goes down the leg side, and he gets followed by Kohli, and he gives him no room. He tucks him up, and I think Danny Kula had already made up his mind that he was going to go after this shot, and because he's tucked up, all he's able to do is just basically scoop it back up to Kohli. The simplest of caught and bowled chances. He takes it. Croatia 13 for 2 now. New batter that makes his way out is going to be Wasal Kamal.
Yeah, he played okay in the international T20s last week. Did Kamal. Didn't quite have he didn't have the support around him that he wanted to play his own shots. But in the T10 format, he certainly can be dangerous. But it's going to be a test for him up against this express pace attack of the Romanians. Good news is, by the way, folks, being here for nearly a week now. No bears, which is nice. Haven't seen any bears. Because you said it on day one, and it's petrified me, if I'm being honest, Rico.
I think that the fences have done their job, haven't they?
I don't think a fence would stop a bear, if I'm being totally honest with you, Rico. Oh, another edge, and this time it's going to fly through. Get some slips in here, boys. Get 4 slips in. Let's do it. Let's have an aggressive field. I like it.
So Thiessen, hey, listen, he may be listening to you because he's making a change. What's he doing here? Let's keep an eye on where the field is. Well, he's making a change. I'm not sure why this change is happening, to be perfectly honest. He's switching the man who was at third. I don't know why.
Bit harsh.
Yeah, I mean, don't know what the story is behind there. But the movement has been made as Coley looks to finish what's been a very impressive over. And once again, same areas. He's gone in that just outside offside corridor. And it's another swing and a miss from the batter. So Sadidevi doesn't get off the mark. It's 14 for 2 at the end of 2 overs.
Yeah, good start this for Romania. Right on top in the second innings. Of course, Slovenia, they're the third team participating in this tournament. They take on Romania in the next game. That's coming up in just under an hour's time. So do make sure you stick around. Yeah, Romania already having played a lot of cricket. They're going to get 4 games in today, Rico. That's not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy at all. Heavy length. That's a phrase that I don't hear too much. Heavy length.
It's true, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. It genuinely is, because you sort of hit that back and then it can bowl a heavy ball as well.
Yeah.
That's a saying that never really gets used much, and it's true.
Yeah.
Hits the bat hard and sort of makes it harder to get away. That's probably what Kohli seems to be really really effective in doing. So anyway, well, here's express pace in itself. It's Hyder Ali.
Hyder Ali. I was very impressed with his bowling. I mean, he didn't have the best of last overs in that series, did he? But I feel. I mean, remember his first over in that, I think it was in the bronze final, wasn't it? His first over only went for, I think it went for 1 and he picked up 2 wickets. It was quite amazing. But when he came back, he was held back too long. By the time he came back on, the match was done. But he's a man that's impressed me. He really has. And let's see if he can show the same form here. And certainly he's showing the same pace. That is quick. That is beaten Sati Devi, beating him for pace.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And you reckon he's one of the quicker of the bowlers in the out of the entire nation here in Romania, and I probably have to agree with you. And by the way, I am now looking at these kits. A couple of them are a little different shades, aren't they?
So are you now going to say that there are some that are new? I think they are, you know.
I think they might be. I think the one, bowler Hyder Ali at the moment can't get it away again, right off the splice, and they're going to take it on, and fielders are in and around, but it's just one. Yeah, I think it's a different shade, isn't it? You might be right, actually, Rico. I retract my statement.
Finally. It's taken how many? 2 weeks, folks, 2 weeks. Charlie finally agrees with something. He also agreed that I'm taller than him yesterday. No. It's all coming good, people. It's all coming good.
Never said that.
We have pictures to prove it.
Yeah, of you on your tiptoes.
I was not.
You clearly were.
I was not. We can do it again. We do it bare feet if you want.
Oh, good.
It's a nice day to be bare feet.
No one wants to see that.
You don't have to see the feet part.
Some people think... Oh, I can't even say that. I'm not saying that.
Stop it.
It's joke day.
It's Saturday. Yeah, it is. By the way, folks, if you're just joining us, it is International Joke Day. So any cricketing jokes, clean ones, please, that you have, put them up there. Taranjit Singh has been involved and sent a good one.
He's loving it.
Yeah, he's sent a good one through. Well bowled again. Just not comfortable here, are they, against the pace here of Hyder Ali? And the thing is here at the moment, just look at the rate. The rate is already gone, but it's almost up to already needing magical overs. And I feel that by the time this one is over, it will be. What an over so far for Hyder Ali. Just 2 runs from it. Can he finish it with a bang? And he comes. And he'll finish with another dot. Very well bowled. Excellent bit of bowling from the paceman Ali. And the score at the end of 3. So the power play is 16 for 2.
Yep, big time. And good power play for Romania. Not so good for Croatia. Struggling with this extra bit of pace from Romania. Good morning to everyone in the live chat. NI Nick says, Charlie, tomorrow's World UFO Day. They're coming to take older people, older sexy people. That's the reason Rico's packing tonight. He wants to be ready.
The aliens are going to take me away. That's why I won't be here tomorrow. I don't mind. You can do what you want with me. It's fine. It's fine. It is also Canada Day today, so everybody in Canada that are tuning in, a very happy day to you. I mentioned that it's International Doctors' Day in India, where millions of healthcare workers are going to be, well, thanked, really, for all the work that they do. It's a day that medical organisations are honoured for all of their work, and, you know, where would we be without those heroes, I call them. This is high up in the air, and it will go all the way. Manos arriba, bole, bole, bole. The first 6 has been hit by the Croatian team, and he just levers into this, and he gives it a good old whack.
Yep, gets a lot on it. It just sits up nicely from Manmeet Kohli. Too short, isn't it? And, yeah, Sathadevi's going to be quick to turn around and get it over at the moment. Good start to the over, this one for Croatia. But look at where Romania were at this stage. 54 for no loss, whereas Croatia are 2-2-2. 22 for 2. And again,
Shot.
Got it, all of it, didn't he? And Sathadevi, he's gone back to back. And Kohli now under a bit of under the cosh here, because Sathadevi's got his number. He's got 2 6s in a row. Lovely looking cricket shot.
Lovely shot. Well, this is right into Kyrgios's zone. Helsinki, are you all right there? Because I'm pretty sure that crashes into the tower where Helsinki is there with his camera. Helsinki, give us a thumbs up if you're okay.
Where's Helsinki come from? Where's that name come from?
He's probably still vibrating. I think it's that series, isn't it? Don't ask me the name of it. The young'uns know, and that's where they gave him the name from, Helsinki.
Game of Thrones?
Is it Game of Thrones? No. Great. Is it House of Cards or something?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it comes from there. Anyway, Kyrgios, AKO, Helsinki. Well, that ball has still not come back. Hey, it gives me a time to talk about this. It is another fantastic international day today. It is International Reggae Day. Oh, yeah, it is. I like a bit of reggae. You like a bit of reggae?
Love a bit of Bob Marley.
Oh, yeah.
Well played. Just softly onto the offside. Good cricket from Sathadevi. I like it.
Yeah, reggae, the music scene, finds its roots etched in Jamaica, of course, and it's an integral part of the country's culture. Reggae is a mix of rhythm and blues, calypso, African and Latin American music. So what a good day it is. Put on your reggae sounds and watch the cricket. Watch this international series unfold in front of your eyes on this Super Saturday.
It is Super Saturday, isn't it? I like that. It's trademarked definitely by someone, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, wow. Goes for the swing, does Kamal. He's 2 off 6 now. He's chewing up a few, isn't he? This rate already at 20 now. Gone above that. It's starting to slowly get out of hand, isn't it? The rate at the moment.
It certainly does. You know, I used to do a bit of umpiring.
No way, you're joking. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, I retired from umpiring. My wife is complaining now because since I've retired from umpiring, she says, now you never lift a finger.
Right.
There was almost a laugh from you, Charlie.
I don't know if it was a laugh or it was just a sort of dismay. Oh, no, what's happened here? Oh, they're going to get away with it. A bit of a misfield, but gets lucky. Yeah, that was just more of a dismissal of a poor joke, but it's fine.
It's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. All right, I'll keep the others for later because otherwise I'll just use them all up and then that'll be it. I'll have no more to come to.
Don't do that.
Kohli, he's gone for 20. Has picked up a wicket. He'd love another. But Kamal would love another boundary. Down the leg side, it gets wasted. And I suppose the only good thing that does, apart from giving Croatia one more run, it gives Kohli another opportunity to get a good ball in here. Walks back to his mark. Very, very good morning to everybody around the world that is enjoying this European Cricket International Series. Romania, Croatia and Slovenia will battle it out over 2 days. A weekend of international cricket coming your way. Rico Full here, and I've got Charlie Hunt with me. And, certainly enjoying the action. Enjoying the weather, though it is hot. But we've got a fan.
It's very hot. Yeah, our #1 fan as well. Outside edge, chance, Cosmin. Oh, he's put it down. Didn't look really set. He's been okay in the field over the last 2 weeks, to be honest. But, yeah, he's got this one all wrong. He just looked to sort of muddle his feet up a little bit. But it's a single, and Kamal gets a life. And it's the end of the 4th. And the score is 33 for 2.
Yeah, he's normally got very safe hands. But gets this one wrong. And it's not going to hurt them that much, I don't believe. Kamal will get a life on 4. And you can see the reason why it's not going to hurt them is because they are a long, long way behind where they need to be. And just as I suspected, they are needing magical overs from here on in. In other words, they're needing to go at the rate of over 20.
Yeah, it's already going to magical, and of course it's already past the point of Vinny's no return. And yeah, at this point you'd probably say it's all said and done, because you don't really see them all of a sudden getting a move on and scoring at 20s for the next 6 overs.
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to this, Charlie, because one of my pick of the bowlers in the series that got completed here was this guy, Rajith Pereira, the spinner from Cluj. I think he bowled brilliantly. And the left arm round. Let's see how he starts. Well, he's going to go the distance first ball. Well, welcome to international cricket, as he floats it up there and wants to know what the batter's going to do. And the batter's response is, I'm going to hit you for 6. So Kamal, he does get a life, and now he decides, you know what, I'm going to make the most of it. And it's a really good hit. But Pereira will be coming back. Pereira also surprised us with his batting, because he was put higher up the order in that final yesterday, and he scored 32 of 16 as well. And he was player of the match as well in the final. So here he is. Not the best of starts. Goes for 6 first ball. And now he's going to go for another, because he strays down the leg side. Bolle, bolle, bolle. And Rajith Pereira finding out very quickly that international level is maybe a little bit more trickier than the domestic one.
Yeah, he's just too full. That's all it is. Got to drop his length back and he'll be all right, because it's in the arc and it's in the slot. Got to drop his length back.
What? And this is going to be 3 out of 3. Does it go all the way? Let's wait for the umpire. Manos arriba, arriba, arriba. Así, así, me gusta. No hay dos. No hay dos sin tres. And well, I told you, International Reggae Day. Well, that's a little bit of calypso cricket for you there.
Well, I said drop your length back, but I didn't mean bowl a short delivery. You've got to find that happy medium. He's also too straight up against Kamal. He's got to hide it on that offside. He's a leg side dominant player. Come on, Pereira. Is Pereira showing the first signs of fatigue here? This time, that's the length. Not too full, not too short, but it's still too straight for me.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I think the batter probably gets a little bit excited. That's Kamal after hitting 3 sixes on the spin. Wants another. That excitement gets the best of him. Pereira, though, will be relieved that he gets a dot ball in here.
Comes in then, yet again. Oh, and it's just in the slot. What are you doing, Pereira? You're chucking it up and you're saying, hit me, please. I'm asking you nicely. And it's the 4th of the over. The over's gone magical. Well, they need to continue this for another 5 overs or so. But Kamal finally gets a couple out of the screws.
It's just in, as you say, Charlie, it's just in the zone, isn't it? All he's doing is planting his foot and hitting through the ball. Having been dropped, I'll tell you what, Cosmin is probably trying to hide himself, because he was the man that dropped him. And since he's been dropped, he's gone 666.6.
Yeah, he's got to try and find a way of finishing the over as quietly as possible. He won't, because he goes again. Oh, what an over that is. It goes for 30. And all of a sudden, Kamal's woken up and he's had a look at Pereira and he's licking his lips. He's saying, yeah, I'm liking the look of this. It's in the slot again. It's all the same. 6 deliveries and it goes for 30 runs. What an over. Halfway stage down then. And they move into the 60s. 63 for 2.
European cricket international style. What an over. As 30 runs come off it. Oh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Forget the tiki-taka. Let's have the boom, boom, boom. And this is the upcoming events. Plenty of things coming up. Get your pen out. Write them all down. You can see now that Switzerland has been entered in there. We'll start in Switzerland at the end of the month. Yeah, the end of the month. It is also the 1st of July today. Where has the time gone? And Vasu Sani now will come on to bowl, because he's, probably been told by his captain, Mr. T10, hey, enough is enough. And they needed 20. They got 30. This partnership is worth 50. The score has rocketed up. I mean, they've doubled the score practically in that 1 over. Well, that is not the sort of international over that Rajith Pereira wanted. This one gets played out. And it'll be, well, back to normality, I suppose, a single. But that was just quite sensational. What an over that was. 6-6-6-0-6-6. Kamal comes and he makes a name for himself. 5 sixes in the over, Charlie.
Thing is, though, they've got to do it again because the run rate's still at 19 and over. So he's got to do it once more. He's got to try and find a few out the screws. He's on face now as the skippers come out, and he said, "Well, I'm going to do it myself." And that's a bit lazy from Bilal Ahmed, but he makes up for it.
Yeah, but you're right. I mean, look at the difference. This one is not at him. He's not in the slot. He's having to work for it. He's outside the off peg. He swings and he misses. Dot ball.
Yeah, it's a good comeback this, and Zayn, he's just sort of said, "Don't worry, I'll do it, folks. I'll do it and make sure we get through." And it's again another dot.
Yeah, I get the feeling they're not going to go back to spin here because definitely you see Wasal Kamal prefers the spin. Sani gets another one through, so a couple of dots, and now all of a sudden that supersonic over seems a long way away. Well, this will help because this is out the middle, and that is sweet out of the middle. Sweeter than a bowl of rasmalai. 6 more, and well, good luck finding that one because that's pretty close to the lake. It's too short. I like the way that Kamal, though, holds his shape. He doesn't get too excited. He rocks back, and he absolute clubs it.
Yeah, he's pummeled that one. He moves into the 40s, by the way. Struggled to get going, didn't he? He was striking at about 30, 40 the first sort of 9, 10 deliveries, but the last 7, well, they've gone big.
Dot ball once again, and Sani would want to come. It's not a bad over considering what Kamal did in the last one. Only 7 from this one so far. And he does exactly what Sathisan would have wanted. Once again, put that rate right up past the 20s. And this one is high up in the air. It's catchable. And taken no mistakes at all as Kadka comes across and helps Sani get his first wicket. And the hard-hitting and dangerous-looking Wasal Kamal will go 41 of 19 deliveries. But everyone will remember what he did here when he hit those 5 big sixes of Rajat Pereira. This time, though, goes more aerial than distance. A very good catch taken by a very good fielder, Joshak Kadak.
Yeah, the Romanian version of the Duracell Bunny takes the catch. 70 for 3 then after 6. And, yeah, in all fairness to Croatia, it's just the runs on the board that's going to be too many. But they've given it a good go, haven't they? And it's all down to that one man. 41 off 19 deliveries for Wasal Kamal. And, well, I'll tell you for free that he's got 6 sixes to his name in that 41. So 36 of them coming in sixes. As the new batter will then make their way out to the middle. That's going to be Ahmed. He's going to come out. Of course, this is, again, wickets tumbling at the right time for Romania. It looks as if we're going to see Kadga come back into the attack. He, of course, went for just 9 off his first. Picked up the big wicket as well. And, yeah, of course, he got Christy O'Brien, didn't he? Who was struggling. But you can see just at the top of your screen there, Slovenia is starting to make their way down and make their way across. Anyway, but yeah, making their way across, and I know they're chomping at the bit to get out there. Anyway, here's Kadka.
Nice start from Kadka. He's only that. Remember, there was one delivery that he got completely wrong, which went down the leg side. It was 5 wides, actually, but other than that, he's bowled very well. Straight after that, of course, he came back and took that wicket. Well, there you go. And don't worry, they haven't walked yet. They're coming back from the nets. They've had a little net session. They'll have a bit of a break here now and get ready for the next match when they take on Romania, who will be vibrant and alive after what looks like is going to be a comfortable victory. Only that one over, really. That one by Roger Pereira that went supersonic, went for 30. Is the only highlight of this inning so far, and all of that hitting was done, of course, by the Wasal Kamal, who went for 41 of 19. But what I was going to show here, I know Sohail Ahmed, somebody that I have seen before. He can hit the ball pretty well, but you can see here, and I suppose this is to be expected. It's going to be just perhaps a little bit rusty to start off with. They'll take a bit of time to get used to this surface. And thing is, though, got plenty of cricket to do it in as well. As Kadak goes back to his mark, he's bowled very well. He's been a good find, hasn't he? A left armour as well. It's always good to have a couple of left armours in your side. And that's that slower delivery, cleverly bowled. Just see here how he just rolls his fingers on this one, and he totally beats Sohail Ahmed, who swings and misses, yet to get off the mark. Just, yeah, look, rolls the fingers on it, and he's played it so early, the batter.
Yeah, he doesn't read it at all, does he? Doesn't pick it up from Khadka, who it's my first time seeing him, of course, over this week, and he's really impressed me. His skills of his variations, but also his accuracy is, well, I'm talking nice things about him, and this time he gets pummeled. So classic commentator's curse for the bowler, but even still, though, he has looked pretty set. But good shot, though, just too short this one.
Yeah, too short. I think he goes for, after the slow delivery, he goes for the quicker one, but wants to be at the body, goes too wide, and it ends up being an easy hit. Sohail Ahmed, he'll feel a lot better as he gets off the mark with 4. Now, goes for that Yorker length delivery, gets a little bit of inside edge on it. This is also a slower ball, but I like that one because he does float it up there. It's one of those where the batter thinks he's getting a full toss. Next thing, the ball dips on him, but he does manage to get a bit of an inside edge onto it. It will be the end of the over, and the score moves to 76 for 3 wickets.
This is what's coming up then. First ever look at this Slovenian side. Of course, we know that Ljubljana played in a European cricket series in Croatia a couple of years ago. But this is the first real look at Slovenia as a national side, and a lot of their players for the first time, led by Omraj, who, of course, you can see at the bottom of the screens. But yeah, Ramanjot, who's going to be taking the gloves for Slovenia, taking on Romania here. Of course, still waiting the outcome of this game to update their standings. But yeah, no changes there for Romania as well.
Yeah, what a wonderful moment it will be for Slovenia to be out there playing, representing their country for the very first time here at this Moravia cricket ground, as we see Fernando coming on to bowl. So they do go back to spin. It's not going to be Pereira. It's going to go with Fernando, who's a little bit quicker through the air, so he may be a little bit more effective. Also, Wasal Kamal is not there either. First ball, a bit of a dot. Gets played away. This time he gives it a bit more air. It's worked away by Ahmed for a single.
Yeah, it's a good-looking shot, but just for just one. Is that Tamarka's changed his name back to Fernando then? It's been changed once again, which is good. So back to what he prefers.
Good delivery. Better, I mean, this is the difference. I mean, you were saying about Pereira, he was right in the slot. And here, Fernando, he's putting it outside the off, isn't he? So the shots that Wasal Kamal was being able to play, these batters are not able to do the same. It's catchable, but just falls short of the fielder. The man who's eyeing that one up comes across is Hyder Ali.
A couple of people mentioned the fact that you're leaving me tomorrow. You are? You're leaving me once again? You do that quite a lot, don't you?
There's nothing personal.
You're doing it to me in Hungary as well.
Well, I'm out of here because well, everybody's saying tomorrow. Oh, he's gone. Really well bowled. Well, let's focus on this first. Delightful bowling from Fernando. What I liked about this over so far, and by all means, go back and watch every delivery. Every delivery is different. Everyone is different. He's getting the batter guessing, then the batter decides, you know what, I'm going to come out for it and watch the movement. Moves it away, draws him out, moves it away, does him hook, line and sinker, and no mistakes from the wicketkeeper Bilal Ahmed. Very, very well bowled.
Yeah, he gets takes it cleanly and he's quick to react to it. Yeah, a bit of inward drift for the leggy for Fernando, but then yeah, the away movement from the right-hander who yeah, the wicket goes, and it's a good one to get. And well, it's the 4th one down, 78 for 4 here in the 8th over.
Charlie, just excuse Charlie for a moment. He just swallowed a fly or something. There's a few of them about. It could be a spider. It could be anything, as long as not one of those horrible wasps. You okay, Sunshine?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
That's good. Yeah, anyway,
just one of those days. It's been one of those weeks actually. I've not been well the entire.
Yeah, Charlie. I mean, fair play to you, Charlie, because you came down from Bulgaria when you didn't have a good Sunday at all.
No.
You were pretty ill. So fair play to you, and well, you've gone through the motions and you stuck with it. So you're not one to be easily put down, are you?
I try my best.
You're a fighter.
78 for 4 after 8 overs.
Yeah, 78 for 4. So in the 70s here. They just need something. I mean, there's been a bit of a highlight, of course, the batting of Wasal Kamal. I mean, that we talked about a while. I think we might even find that over on social media when he blasted 31 over all in sixes, just that one dot. But they need another highlight. I wonder if they can get one here. But again, it won't be easy because who's coming back onto bowl is going to be the pace of Hyder Ali.
Yeah, coming on in this this role that he tends to, this penultimate over here in the ninth. Good start, away swinging delivery. Only went for 2 off his first. He's a dangerous one to contend with and to negotiate as a batter. But yeah, I mean, just runs, too many runs, wasn't it, for Croatia to take down. And yeah, Romania a level above them here this morning.
Another swing and a miss.
Yeah, of course you're doing the same thing in 2 Sundays times in Hungary. You're leaving me again because you're off to Portugal. I think, if that's right.
Yeah. Well, Nick is saying, because when I said the aliens can take me because it's UFO day tomorrow, he's saying sorry, it's only younger, sexier people they want. All right, Nick, fair enough.
Ouch.
All right, this is up in the air. Are we going to see a bit of sexy cricket here from the fielder? Yeah, no problems whatsoever. Never easy these, folks, because they're going high up into the sky, which is very, very bright. No clouds. You're looking up into the sun, but no issues at all. Nicely dealt with there. And that's Sivakuma, who's got a safe pair of hands. And congratulations to Hyder Ali because he picks up a wicket. And no runs off this over so far. And it wasn't going to be easy against him. 78 for 5 now as a new batter makes his way out. And it's Sushant Rana.
Yep, Rana comes out to join Mashwawi, who both of these batters are on naught, so Mashwawi's only faced the single delivery. It was a dot. Good. Hyder Ali deserves that wicket though, isn't he? Only went for 2 off his first, and he's been bowling good areas, so understandably that he does take a wicket.
Yeah, Sathi Devi finally goes for 16 deliveries. So it's going to be 2 in 2. And Hyder Ali, are we going to see something special from this exciting young fast bowler? Are we going to see an international hat-trick? 2 in 2 for him. It's going to be a short stay in the middle from Sushant Rana because he will go for a golden duck.
Yeah, and good catch though, but it just squared it up, didn't it, from Rana, who struggled with the ball, if all truth be told. He went for 26, but now he goes for a golden quacker. There's Derek. Derek's here this weekend. He doesn't take the weekend off.
No, he's not taking the weekend off. And comes out of the Moravassia just to walk back the batter. So an international golden there, unfortunately, for Sushant Rana. New man comes out. Have a look at this. Well, we have seen some hat-tricks. We've seen plenty of them. Remember, it started off with that international hat-trick, 2 hat-tricks in one. And it was a Gundy ball for a hat-trick. Well, maybe the occasion got to Hyder Ali because he fires this down the leg side. He won't get onto the hat-trick board. He'd be disappointed that he bowls that one. I'll tell you who's not disappointed is the new batter because he works this away, Samir, and he gets runs off the very first delivery.
Yeah, nice looking shot. He faces the Gundy ball and gets it right, doesn't he? But yeah, it's probably one of the worst hat-trick deliveries I've seen from the likes of Ali. He'd probably be hoping that he was to take one there, but yeah, good start for Shelky there. Last delivery.
That's better. That's where he should have been the ball before. He knows it. And he finishes though really well. And that's an outstanding bit of bowling. 2 for 6. And it's almost like we're talking about him playing in that European Cricket Series where he was bowling like this most of the time. Very economical and picking up wickets. And well, you can see there the bowling figure so far. Of course, the captain, Mr. Thiessen, has got so many options. It would be interesting to see, even if he gets a chance to bowl himself. He bowled very well in that series as well. But there you go, Hyder Ali. His name is highlighted there. 2 wickets, just 6 runs, 82 for 6. So becoming not a lot happened in that 9th over, and not a lot of good things anyway for Croatia. Romania, it did for Hyder. We could have had a hat-trick, but the only thing we saw was a bit of a Gundy ball on the hat-trick delivery. So the last over coming up, and they are like this. Go back to Roger Pereira. Very good captaincy. You don't want Roger Pereira coming on to bowl in another match at a crucial stage, knowing that the last time he bowled, he was hit all over the place, and he could take a wicket off the first ball or the second, and he will. And you know what? That is superb captaincy. A lot of captains would have thought, no, you're not going to bowl. You cost me 30 runs. But I think Ramesh Satisan knows this guy, he's a top quality player. I need him in a good frame of mind. I don't want him to come on in another match when I want him to bowl, and he's got that one over in his mind when he went for 30. Gives him the ball back in the last over, and he gets a wicket straight away. All of a sudden, there's smiles back on the face of Rajesh Perera.
Yeah, and understandably so, but I have to agree with you there. That's great man management more than anything, because the game's obviously done and dusted, and yeah, that's a great bit of work from the skipper. In all fairness, from Ramesh Satisan, and he's of course supported by Bazi Saini as well. Yeah, great catch as well. In all fairness as well. Great bit of work though.
Another duck, by the way. This time it was a normal Derek as Meshwari goes for a 2-ball duck. Good catch taken by Sani. You'd expect him to do. Went up in the air a long time. Sani held on to it. Perera gets a wicket.
Oh, this time is swept hard in front of the square by the skipper, and Janko has come out at 9. This is different, of course. I mean, in the T20Is, he was sort of batting in the top 4, top 5. So that just shows that they're different squad here for them, which is of course a positive. Yeah, they haven't looked too far off the standards that's been required. This will just be pushed again for 1. Well, they're going to take it on, and well, a direct hit would have been gone, but good arm from. I think that's a Saini there.
Yeah, good pick up, good throw. Saini after taking a good catch to get a wicket for the man you see there in your picture. Rajesh Perera almost gets a run out.
Just 3 deliveries then left in this game. That's going to be 4. That's Gundy from Perera. So even though he does pick up the wicket, he is just looking a little bit jaded, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, this one is well over pitch. You can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to get that ball pitching around about off and middle Yorker sort of length, but gets too much height on it. It goes down the leg side, and well, Zanko, the captain, says thank you very much. They're in the 80s. Maybe they can finish in the 90s, though. They're going to finish well short of where they need to be. Perera, it's been expensive. This over's gone for 6, but he has got a wicket. Let's see what else he can do. Goes for it again, and it's the same shot, but this time it's taken. So another wicket for Perera. No mistakes at all from the fielder. Mamit Kohli takes the catch, and Rajesh Perera gets another. And this time, he flights this up. It's the flight that does the job. It's a better delivery. The batter, Zanko, wants another boundary. Just watch. Gets the flight on it. Doesn't get the middle of the bat. And Mamit Kohli does the rest. As the captain of Croatia will depart. Not before, I suppose, he's hit 1 or 2 out of the park. He'll go for 5 or 3.
Yeah, good bit of nice little flourish and a little cameo, but his little fun comes to an end, doesn't it? Last delivery time then. Here, it's 88 for 8. And Perera's going to be bowling this last one. And it's up in the air. Could it be another one? Yes, it will be. So it will be 3 in the over. And this time, Cosmin does take the catch. So that'll do his confidence a world of good as well. But yeah, Perera, he picks up a handy couple of wickets at the back end of the innings.
Yeah, and that's important. I mean, we said how important it was Perera. That's pretty important there for Cosmin as well. He takes a catch. It's going to be another golden duck here. So 2 goldens and a duck. Well, there you go. Golden Derek says, hey, don't forget me before you go to the highlights. We won't. And, well, that's 88 Croatia finish on. We always knew they were going to be up against it when Romania piled on the runs, 157. But a good display. Just that 1 over to forget, really. That was the supersonic one from Perera. Started well, though, from O'Brien. What a lovely shot that was to get him off the mark.
Yeah, it was. Then there was a bit of a minimo, which was a rarity. And then he was right back on the money as this one went high in the air from Christy O'Brien. Good catch at just behind square leg, and it went high up in the air. This one was a very quick nick through the slips, and well, at one point I was asking for 4 slips, probably a little bit jumped the gun. But this was a simple caught and bowled for Mamit Kohli, and yeah, it brought Wasal Kamau out to the middle, and well, he started off struggling, didn't he? And he couldn't quite get going as there was a couple of nice looking shots in all fairness, but it was this over that went big, and I tell you what, this is going to take up the majority of the highlights because it went huge.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if he got all 5 here, but he did clobber it. He took Roger Pereira to the sword. 6-6-6. Squeezed in a dot, and then there was 2 other 6s as well. Talking of 6s, this one high up in the air, doesn't get there. The fielder comes across, and Kodak takes a very good catch. Well, that was a nice shot in the gap from Sohail, but Sohail wanted to take on jump clock Fernando, and Fernando, clever bit of bowling from him, and good work behind the stumps as well from Bilal Ahmed. And at this point, though, it was all Romania, and they were holding on to their catches. This one went a long way up in the air. It was never easy, but no mistakes at all from the fielder. And, well, here we see another. Nice and easy. And, well, we saw one. Why not have another? And Pereira, he's got to give a lot of thanks to his captain, because he finishes up with 3 for 36. Remember, 30 of those came in 1 over.
Yeah, incredible. Really is incredible. And yeah, good man management though from Ramesh. Knows that you picked it up, Rico. You said he's going to want a bit of confidence, and he certainly feel as if he's got that, as he does finish with a good over 3 for 6 off that second over of his. So it's a good one to finish, and Romania beat Croatia comfortably here by 69 runs. And in all fairness, you probably feel that could be the story for the weekend for Romania, looking very, very confident as yeah, they thrashed Croatia here in the first game.
Yeah, only one highlight really, and that was Wasal Kamal, and that was 5 deliveries really when he hit 30 off the bowling of Pereira in that 1 over, and doubled their score as well when they went from 33 to 63, and that was the end of the 5th. But then not a lot more happened after that. He went, and you can see there that the tail certainly not wagging for Croatia. Looking at some of the bowling figures there, Pereira, well, somehow he manages to take 3 for 36. Well, I'm going to tell you how, because of good captaincy. That's what good captains do. But all right, you can say he takes 3 wickets. Is he the pick of the bowlers? No. Pick of the bowlers for me, Haider Ali. What a performance from him. I think probably the first time playing international cricket.
Yeah, incredible scenes there. Romania beat Croatia then in the first match of these ECIs here in Romania. We'll be back in 10 minutes or so as we will get match 2 right underway. If you're going to go and take a bit of a break, get some biscuits, get some tea, get some coffee, whatever you're drinking at this time of day, make sure you return. We'll be back in 10 minutes or so. We'll get that game underway. You're watching these European Cricket Internationals here with myself, Charlie Hunt, alongside Rico Full on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good morning, everyone. Charlie Hunt here for the European Cricket Network. Welcome back to Romania for this second match of the European Cricket Internationals. It's an exciting one. It's a first look at Slovenia as they take on the host nation in Romania in what is set to be an exciting encounter. Slovenia, a little bit of the unknown in all fairness. You can only do so much research to find out about them. But yes, a bit of the unknown for them. A bit of a shortened squad, I should say. A bit of a smaller one compared to Croatia and Romania. So small pickings for them in terms of the squad here this weekend. But it's going to be an exciting one, of course. Romania, they've got batters for days at the moment, haven't they? They're all scoring runs. T10 off the back of making an incredible half century in that first game here this morning. So he'll be hoping he can continue his fine form. And while the bowlers, they'll be looking to try and continue to do so as well. Of course, they played 12 days of cricket, have the Romanians, so they're well into the swing of things here. They know the conditions, they know what to expect. Let's go to tournament referee then, Stefan Guc, who's in the middle for the all-important coin toss.
Okay, Slovenia to call. Heads is called. It's tails. Okay, good luck, guys. Have a great game. All the best. Good luck for the first game. So Romania have won the toss, and they'll be having a bat. Back over to you, Rico and Charlie.
Thank you very much to Stefan Gut and also to Charlie Hunt, doing a wonderful job out there in the sunshine. And, well, it is a glorious day, a magnificent setting for this European Cricket International Series between Romania, Croatia and Slovenia. So welcome, Slovenia. And as Charlie said, yeah, a bit of the unknown. We don't know too much about them. Their captain, Raj, will be hoping that we will know something about them by the end of today, and he'll be hoping there's good things. I'm looking forward to seeing some of those players in action. Romania, you'll see there, no change in the lineup, and also no change in what we saw in the first match, as the toss has been won, and we are going to see Romania having a bat first. It was Vasusani that was out there in the middle, and he, with a smile on his face, says we are going to have a bat. So we're going to see some more of the captain, Ramesh Sathisen. He'll be opening, and we've got Samid Ul Hassan will be his partner once more. Those two put on a very good opening partnership in the last match, and both were in the runs before Hassan was the first to go as he chased a wide one and was caught for 20. So here we go. The umpires are out there. Welcome to them as well. It's going to be Andrew Begg, who's going to be the man at the bowler's end to start with, and once again it will be Atif Naqvi. Third umpire for this one is Nishant Davre. Is the captain of Romania, Ramesh Sathisen, is taking guard, and he'll be hoping it'll be the same for him again. 73, he made a 30. Though it is worth pointing out that he, 73 of 30, and also Bilal Ahmed, who made 39 of 12, both did give chances before they got started against Croatia. So they needed a little bit of luck to get to those runs. Slovenia may not be so accommodating. It's going to be Rashid who will bowl the first delivery. Rashid Mamakdhel. So good luck to Slovenia, and Romania will be hoping that their good work continues. Start of match 2 of this international series, and it is once again the battle of bat versus ball. First ball then, and it's a bit of a wide one, and the keeper actually, Ramjot Singh, does very well to stop this. I don't think anyone was expecting this to come out quite as quick as it did from Mamakdhel. Rashid just probably feeling a little bit nervous at the moment. That's understandable for not just he, but most of the Slovenian players. And, gets this one on the money. They're asking the question, and the umpire remains unmoved. And Ramesh Sathisen saying, hey guys, what are you appealing for? Calm down. No, it gets past him. Let's see if we can pick anything up here. I mean, it happened so quickly. Umpire's in the best position. Andrew Begg says not out. This is uppish, and it's going to be 4 runs. Good shot to play in the power play. Gets into position early this time, does Ramesh Sathisen. Now he knows what's to come. Little shuffle across, rocks back, hits it on the up. He's going to get 4 runs. He's up and running once more. And very similar to the way that he opened his account in the last match. So first runs off the bat, I should say, in match number 2. Romania unchanged side from the one that beat Croatia by 69 runs, 157 to 88. Rashid once more. Down the leg side, not a good delivery, very good take from Ramjot Singh. Liking his work already behind the stumps. Moves across really nicely, good footwork. Watch him go here. Gets the little step across. Good gloves, good hands. And now he's gone plumb. It's dead straight. And the batter's least favourite fruit is plumb. Sathisen gets done by a quicker delivery. It gets darted in. This is straight. He's trying to whip it away. But once again, is that shuffle across from Ramesh Sathisen. So this time round, he won't be so lucky. He'll go for 4. And it's ball number 3 that gets him LBW to Rashid. Good delivery this is. And yeah, that's hitting middle peg. As Sathisen goes leg before wicket. And congratulations to Rashid and also to Slovenia picking up their first international wicket here in Romania. And that means that it's Vasusani. We saw him out there at the coin toss. He's going to get out there pretty early this time. So good start from Rashid. And Rashid Mamatakal gets the wicket. And it's an important one, they know that. And great celebrations from them and the team as well. They know it's an important one. And, a little bit of the unknown, I suppose, for the Romanian batters. They don't know what to expect. And, well, I think that's the element of surprise that Rashid pulls off there. That was a great delivery, great comeback after the one down the leg side. Sani faces his first delivery. Leans into this, pushes out in the off. I'm liking the hustle, I'm liking the buzz of Slovenia here. They're making some noise, and I like the contrasting kits as well. I'm liking the green and the blue. They're contrasting well with the bright yellow and red of Romania. Goes for the shot, it's high. Oh, wow. This has been hit so hard. It is almost an incredible catch from Stefik. This was blasted at him. But it's a chance, but they weren't able to hold on to it. And a little bit similar to Croatia, not able to hold the chances that were provided to them early on. Sani gets dropped on 0. But that ball was motoring. Stefik does well, really, to get anything on it. And he stopped the ball going to the boundary as well. They do come back for a couple. And this one is darted into Sani. He blocks us out. What a good over. What an entertaining over that was. Had a little bit of everything. 8 come off it. But also the wicket of Ramesh Sathisen, the captain of Romania. So I'm liking the start here from Slovenia at the moment. And I'm liking the buzz about them. They're here to be seen, to be heard. They're making some noise. And they get a wicket straight away. Hello to everybody that's joining us back in the chat. Hello to Marnus and Rob Thompson. Great to hear from you and everybody else there. Hamza Hamid as well. Green Bangladesh is in the chat. Always nice to hear people getting involved. Second over about to start. And it will be Izaz Ali. Bit of a grunt as he gets this. So coming around the wicket to the left-hander, Hassan just blocks out the first one. What Hassan showed us in the first match is stay clear of his pads, because he whips the ball away pretty well. There's no protection out there on the leg side. There's Ali. He's in again, and he's played out onto the off, straight to the fielder, no run. Thank you for watching and tuning in on this beautiful Saturday to the European Cricket Network. You're watching international cricket here in Romania. I'm Rico Full, and joining me back in our cube is Charlie Hunt.
Yeah, good morning, Rico. Good morning, everyone. Thank you very much. And yeah, good starts from Slovenia. I have to say, do you know what I'm liking? I'm liking the fact that it's pace off. It's different. Something we haven't seen here. I mean, whether it's due to choice or not, it's pace off, and it's not proving easy to deal with. But the thing is, though, as soon as batters get in and face a bit of it, they'll take a liking to it. So you've got to vary your lengths and your lines, and this is just turned into the corner and eventually fielded by the fielder out there.
Yeah, Stefik, I think, the man who had the opportunity to take the catch to remove this man, Sani, but it was blasted. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I mean, you say pace off, though, but I think that first over from Rashid, there were some quick ones in there as well, which I think, well, it certainly surprised me. It surprised one or two of the batters as well. I think certainly surprised Ramesh Satheesan, who was done by a good LBW plumb in front. Okay, we'll come over the wicket now to the left-hander. To the right-hander, sorry, Sani. There's another dot, so not going all Romania's way in this one at the moment.
No, it's not. A little bit of a different start to the previous game, isn't it, against Croatia here for Romania, but it's mostly down to good bowling. Just one off the over so far. Oh, and he's got a lot on this one, and he just helps it on its way more than anything. And well, we're going to have to check this one. It's a boundary, but whether or not it'll be a maximo, we're not too sure. Umpire signals 4. I tell you what, I want to have a look at this one.
Yeah, I mean, he just strays onto the legs, and it just needs to be a little sniff down the leg side, and Sani will be onto it. And, yeah, not short of the boundary rope. It's only by a yard, but it's going to be 4 runs, and that's what happens if you get the line wrong. So they get a boundary. The second boundary of the innings, 13 for 1 after 2.
Yeah, take a look then. This is the updated standings then after that first victory here this morning. And yeah, of course, a loss for Croatia, but even still then, they'll be happy. And I can see them at the top of the hill under a tree having a bit of a team meeting and discussing what's gone wrong, and possibly also getting as they take a bit of a look at Slovenia for the first time as well. But hey, first debut for Slovenia on the network, and what a good start.
Yeah, it's good. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. They've certainly impressed with the way they've attacked Romania here, and I like the design, the passion in the field as well. Edge, oh, well, hay poquito de suerte ahí por el bateador, porque eso 4 carreras. And new bowler comes in, and that's Thandura. And unfortunately for him, there is an edge, but there's nobody there to take the catch and nobody back there fine enough to stop the ball going to the boundary. A lucky one there for Hassan.
Yeah, he does get a bit lucky, but hey, you've got to make the most of the luck that you've got to cash in on it here. And well, they're under a bit of early pressure here from Slovenia. And yeah, of course, it's interesting. Not paid too much T10 internationals or T10 in general. There's another massive, huge wasp comes in, and yeah, so you're trying to remain calm, but it's coming for you. Don't swing it towards me. What are you doing? Don't fling it towards me.
It was the old backhand. Okay, Omkar Thanduru hits it on the yard. That's a lovely shot. Well, why don't you have a pose for the cameras as well when you hit this? This is a delightful hit. Just look at the execution of this. It says, Ale, hello, meri photo, we hitted it. Smile, please. Click, click, click. Delightful hit, especially in the power play. He's aware of where the fielders are, gets to the pitch of it, hits it sweetly over the top of the infield. 4 runs.
Yeah, good shot. And he just waits on it nicely, and that's what I'm saying about this pace. As soon as you get used to it, it becomes quite easy to deal with, and especially when you've got talented batters out there with and a lot of them amongst the ranks of the Romanian squad. That's just my concern, is that it could become a little bit one-paced and a little bit too easy.
Yeah, Omkar Thanduru not really getting too much movement as well, which doesn't help. And this is up, and he should be gone, and he will go. Well, he may not be getting much movement, but he gets a wicket, and look at the delight from the Slovenians. They get another, and it's a good wicket to get both openers now gone. Well, Samidul Hassan, he played a delightful shot just to chip it over the infielders last time. Looking to do the same here this time. Doesn't make the right contact. This time there's no smiles for the cameras because it's misery as you'll have to go. You see the wrist work there. He doesn't hit this right at all. It's almost like the bat rolls in his hands. He's going to have to depart, you know. It is 21 for 2.
Yeah, struggling here on Romania, and it's probably just the sort of doubts of the unknown at this point because of Slovenia's lack of coverage on the network. And yeah, good. What a start this is, and what a great way to announce yourself on the big stage for Slovenia.
Yeah, big time. Muller making no mistake, taking the catch, and just like that, well, Fundura, he's picked up a wicket as well. Funduru, he was a bit unlucky when he was edged for 4, but he does get the breakthrough, and that's the end of Hassan. He'll go for 9 of 7. So 2 batters that performed very well in a very healthy opening partnership against Croatia are back. But one thing we do know is that Romania have a lot of good batters, and this man, Bilal Ahmed, when he came out in the last match, he hit a quick fire 39 of just 12 deliveries, and I get the feeling his job is to try and do the same here as well. And he goes high up in the air. He got lucky last time. Will he this time? Yes, he will. And it's almost a repeat of what happened against Croatia. He came out, he hit his first ball high up in the air. The catch got dropped and he took 2. He's done the same here again. The head just goes, doesn't he? It's a big moment for the fielder, and Jay Rana just not able to take the catch.
Yeah, he just didn't really look comfortable. He didn't really set himself on that high catch. They're not easy to take because there is a bit of a breeze the higher you go up, so it just sort of swells around a little bit. But yeah, he's got lucky again. Good take. I'm impressed by the keeping. I have to say that the keeper here, Ramanatjot Singh, he's looked pretty nimble behind the stumps.
Yeah, I've liked him, and I do believe I have seen him play in Croatia. I didn't play all of that series, but when he did, he was a damn good batter as well. So keep an eye on him. But at the moment, he's doing good work behind the stumps. So this one does actually cut away a little bit as well. So it's a bit of a swing and a miss. And the end of the over, the power play is complete. And right now, it's looking pretty good for Slovenia. They're keeping Romania quiet.
Yeah, they certainly are, aren't they? And doing an excellent job of it at that as well. End of the third, end of the power play. Restricting Romania here are Slovenia, 23 for 2.
Yeah, okay. Some people saying that Bilal is the key. That's a Hasibul. And Bilal, yeah, he is a very good batter, and I think he is. But again, he gives the chance against lucky. The thing is here, I mean, against good oppositions, and I don't mean that disrespectfully to Croatia or Slovenia, but as they get in and as they play more cricket, they're not going to get away with these sort of chances. So Romania will have to look at that and they'll learn from it, especially Bilal, because on 2 occasions he's gone out and he's been given a chance. First ball being dropped. And remember that both these batters were dropped off their first ball because Zani also was dropped on 0 by Setic, though that was a real bludgeon off a blow, which could have been, it would have been an unbelievable catch. Okay, here we go. Rashid will continue. Gets nicely played with soft hands, and it's a shot that we know Sani can play well, and he opts to take just a single.
Yeah, he's interesting because you'd probably 9 times out of 10 say that any batter who doesn't commit to the shot or throw his hand at it is going to struggle and find a way to get out. But he really, when he throws his hand at it, he struggles more than anyone.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit of a rarity, but it's he likes that little nurdle down to third man.
It's right up there for the shot. He gets under it. Probably doesn't get it completely right as he would have liked, but he's very strong. And he's got a very strong bottom arm, and this one goes over the infielders, and just a couple of bounces, and he gets a boundary. And the dangerous Bilal Ahmed gets another boundary here. But see, he gets the opportunity to get right under it, and even though the ball is destined to hit the stumps, he manages to get it away. 4 more runs.
So the thing, you go hard at it, then you're warranting and sort of buying and your own safety, in fairness, because of course power play has just ended, but they've kept a lot of the players in, but now a couple of them go out. Well, this is high again, and again this is going to be a clanger if he takes it. Oh, he palms it up, and do you know what? He almost palms it up to Johnny Muller, does the fielder. It would have been a great catch, but yeah, again, it's the high ones. They are not easy to take.
No, they're not easy. The fielder there, he almost looked like that's Thandura, by the way. Looks like he was trying to take a Statue of Liberty catch. He doesn't. There's another life for Bilal Ahmed, dropped on 0 and now on 6. And Yeah, I mean, almost palms it on to an oncoming fielder. He doesn't.
Would have been impressive.
Wide delivery, but once again, good hands from the wicketkeeper. He does have a man back there who's pretty wide, fine leg, who's on the boundary.
Impressing me still though, is the keeper. Okay, doesn't take it cleanly, but he stays low and he comes up quickly with the ball. Watch him.
Once again, it's not quite where the batter, Sani, wanted it, but gets a single, hands a strike back to Ahmed, and Bilal Ahmed, he ain't going to stop his attacking approach. He still will want to be taking on the bowlers. I think that's probably what he's told his role is, to be out there and play shots and be aggressive. And if you get lucky, so be it. If you don't, well, somebody else comes back and has a go. I think the batter here, just notice he's got a damaged bat. Atif Naqvi, the umpire, will have a look and confirm and give the okay for it to be changed. It's also an opportunity maybe for one or two of the fielders to take on some fluids. I mean, that's one thing that we'll see throughout the day, folks. It's very warm out there whenever there is a little break of play. I think the tournament referee very wisely and smartly says, yeah, as long as there's no interruption to the play, take on as much fluid as you can, because it's going to be one of those days.
Yeah, it is. It's a hot one, but as it always does, as we get sort of towards midday-ish, wind starts picking up. There's another flight going across. I haven't checked the old radar in a few minutes, in fairness.
Oh, this is hit away. Fielder gets behind it, does well. Once again, the cleaners of hits from Bilal Ahmed, and he hits that one and then has a look at the new plank that he's being given, thinking, probably doesn't go as nice as what I would like. Okay, been a very good spell from Rashid Mohammad Kadel at the moment.
Oh, wow. Just 60 kilometres away, there's a flight going from Delhi to Helsinki.
Stop it, Charlie.
I'm not. I'm being deadly serious. It's a Finnair flight. Oh, that's a wide. Good stop, though, from the keeper. And he just clearly backs himself against this pace, and rightfully so.
Wide was called. It only just catches a bit of the line. Rashid has a look back at the umpire, but Naqvi says, yeah, it catches enough of it to be called. But still, it's very good tight bowling from Slovenia. This is pitched up a little bit more. It will be just a single as the bowler, Rashid, throws himself at it to try and stop it. Fortunately for him, he's got Stevic behind him. It's the end of the over, and I like the containing that's been done here by Slovenia at the moment. We know Romania are a very strong batting lineup, but at the moment they've got the squeeze on them. 34 for 2 at the end of 4.
Rob Thompson saying, Charlie, we've got snow here. Do you want some? No, is the simple answer. I'm quite happy, even though it's quite warm. Listen, I'm in my shorts. I've got my polo on. Yeah. You're in shirt and trousers, which is mental. I don't know how you do it.
I'm cool, that's why. I'm cool. And look, we should be used to this. We're from, I mean, all right, okay, I'll give you that.
I
spend
a lot of time in England.
In England
right.
at uni. But I think when you're in Spain and you're used to the heat, and that's what a lot of people say, Ruka, don't you feel that same? Not really, no, I'm all right, because we're used to temperatures around about, we know in Spain now at the moment, I think it's about 34. I mean, pretty soon it'll be around about close to the 40s. Warm. We know what it's like.
Very warm.
Yeah.
The thing is, when you get heat in the UK, it's awful. Here's the skipper. Oh, this is going to be hit away, and that's going to get through, and that will be a boundary. So a little bit loose, and a loose nut from Raj, but yeah, he's got it away nicely.
Yeah, they need boundaries here. They want the acceleration, and well, Vasusani this time shows that he can cut, and that's not a bad shot because he gets right on top of it, hits it hard, and once it gets past the infielder, and the man who's sweeping, though he does well to try and get there, cannot do so. This is a wide delivery and will be called. So a bit of pressure on the captain, but he'll be very happy, Will Omraj, with the way his team has gone out there and responded so far. Coming up to the halfway point, they'll be hoping that they can do the same in the second half.
Oh dear. This, again, this is better bowled, and yeah, just the one.
I think I need a tennis racket for these wasps that come in. I think that's what I'm missing. Every time they come, just boom, boom, boom. Thing is, though, every one I shoo away, 3 more come. Okay. Oh, hit firmly. And this is going to be all the way 6 runs. Powerfully hit. That's in the slot for Bilal. This is where he's waiting for. And he just waits patiently, keeps his shape, and he absolutely thumps it. 6 runs. And is that the first Maximo? I think it might be the first Maximo, is it? And yes, it is. So the first 6. And this one then, good comeback by the captain. Takes a single, but they won't mind that. Just rotate the strike slightly. Approaching the 50 mark at this halfway point. But they want to get the acceleration. I reckon for the last 5, they want to be going at around 60 to 70. Cuts again, beautifully played. And Vasu Sani, he's probably heard us talking about that maybe the cut shot is one that he could sometimes struggle with. We saw him getting out to playing it, but this time, look, he does the right thing. A lot of people, when they're cutting the ball, tend to think they've got to go away from it. He sort of gets low, leans into it, and plays it beautifully. Gets right on top of it. Moves on to 18 of 11. The 50 does come up. 51 for 2 with the ball to go in this, the 5th.
Yep, they're taking a liking to Raj, aren't they? It's been 17 off the over, trying to go big and go magical. It's going to be and will be a wide, so he can't quite find his rhythm here, can Raj?
Yeah, and that's an unusual missed opportunity by Vasu Sani on the short ball on the leg side. He normally puts them away, no issues. And gone. He walks all over this one and trying to maybe make this a magical over, Sani. And he gets himself into trouble. And Omraj picks up a wicket. He does go for 18, but he gets another valuable wicket. 52 for 3.
Yeah, big one to go inside. Any bad day goes even worse. He goes, and it will be 52 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. You can see there, they're all pretty content, aren't they? And they're all pretty happy, and understandably so, because they're keeping Romania down to a decent first 5 overs. Just the 52 off it. Yeah, 52 for 3 after 5. Welcome to the ice cube here in Romania. Well, it's keeping us nice and cool whilst the temperatures out there, they are soaring. Charlie Hunt here alongside Rico Fool for the European Cricket Network. And yeah, it's been a great first morning.
It has been great. Where's the ice then? Where's the ice?
I don't know, but it's cooler. It's cooler than being out there.
Yeah, it is. I saw you out there, and I got to say, I don't want to use the word, but you were sweaty buckets, weren't you?
It was a bit warm.
It was a bit warm.
Warm.
Look, it is warm out there, and we know we're pretty well protected at the moment. But that sun will come around. Hey, what a start for Slovenia. First time we're seeing them, and I like what I'm seeing. I'm liking the energy, and I'm liking the way that they're working as a team. And that wicket going down, you can see Ramjot Singh behind the stump saying, yeah, doing a little bit of the old bungra as a wicket goes down. This is good. I like it. I like teams that play this way. They're spirited. They know that they're the underdogs here, but I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Yeah, they're going for it, aren't they? And they're really applying the squeeze, and you've got to keep on top of them. Well, you can't keep on top of that because that's going to sail over your head. And Bilal Ahmed, he's going to try and go again as this one clatters into this. What's this? Ramesh Sathisan on the rebound. It clatters off it, and he's going to need attention here.
Big mistake. You leave it. Remember Ramesh Sathisan when he tripped over here the other day and ended up looking a bit of a lemon? Well, now he's wearing the colour of a lemon. And watch this. Oh, ouch. Oh. That is going to hurt. That's hitting right on the bone. Well, this will hurt the bowler as well because it's going, and it's gone. Shukalagia. Bilal Ahmed trying to get things started here for Romania. But I've got to say, this is slot bowling at the moment from Tahir Mohammed. He's bowling it right in the zone. Well, we saw 5 sixes of an over. Well, he's still giving it a rub there. Well, Ramesh Sathisan, he's built like a tank, isn't he? But a tank can also be hurt. Well, that was a missile that was deployed. Oh, no, talking about missiles. This is one is in the air, and it's going to be an incredible stop. It's going to be an incredible stop. The umpire's got his hands up. It looks like no ball is being called by the umpires on the field of play. And it gets hit, but what a stop this is. This is an amazing stop from the fielder. And that's Jay Rana. What an incredible stop Well, it should have been a boundary. It ends up being 2, but it's going to be a free hit. He's got the license to go the full Monty.
Alwa then, he hasn't had much of a chance with the bat, and yeah, that's an exhibit as to why, because he's just not had that much opportunity, is he? He hasn't really had that much time out in the middle because everyone else around him has been able to really take the attack to the bowlers, but they're asking for a bit of a cameo from him here, as this time he will push this away and does get off the mark with a good start.
Yeah, I can't believe they only ran the 1 there, by the way. That's not good running. They should have got the 2. Okay, well, Ahmed goes back on strike, and he wants to strike. He wants to hit hard. He wants to hit big. He gets a shorter one. It's clubbed. It's in the air. It's catchable, and it's really well taken. Goes for the shorter ball, does Mohammed. It gets hit. It gets hit hard, but there is no mistakes there as Tarun Sharma takes the catch. And they get the wicket of Bilal Ahmed now. So he'll go for 28 of 12 deliveries. And we're 67 for 4.
Yeah, it's a good catch, this one, because it was moving to his right. And what a grab that is for Sharma, who it's a big one to get as well, because he was looking like he was going to get a move on, wasn't he? And yeah, they get him at the right moment. So it will be Bilal Ahmed who goes for a well-made 39. Off just 12, as Chimalka Fernando, he comes out to the middle, and yeah, good take that is, and it's going to be 67 for 4.
Yeah, very good catch from Sharma. So they get a dangerous man out. They gave a few opportunities. Bilal Ahmed dropped on 0 and on 6, but they get him in the end. But as we know, the impressive batting lineup of Romania means that one good batter replaces another. Chimalka Fernando was very good in that series. Very good wristy player, plays nice shots on the leg side. And he wants to go sexy straight away. And that's what he does. Sunsea Sand and sexy cricket here at the Mora Vasia Cricket Ground. What a way to get off the mark. Intelligent cricket. And this is quality from him. And we've seen him play this so much that he's had so much time to practice it. Now he's executing it to perfection.
Yeah, he's getting away with it. He got away off the mark nicely as Chimalka Fernando. 71 for 4 then after 6. And, well, they've still got a decent amount of batting to come. I mean, they can all hold about. Hyder Ali can certainly hit a few runs, as can Kohli as well. He was opening the batting at one point in the European Cricket Series. So certainly batting to come, but yeah, looking like they're just going to sort of trumble their way towards possibly 120 here. But 1 or 2 big overs, and it becomes it's a little bit different game here, as Romania could take it away from them.
Yeah, the one thing that's okay, runs are being scored as well, which you'd expect from Romania. They've got the acceleration game thanks to some good shots by Bilal before he went, but Slovenia picking up wickets as well. And this one is well, it's right in the slot, and it needed to be put away, and it was not the best of deliveries from Omraj, who comes back onto bowl. Remember, he did go for 18 of his first over. He finished with a wicket of the very last ball. But this one is just there, and that's what he's doing, unfortunately. He's putting the ball right in the slot, and Alwa is now looking to see if he can capitalise on these. Certainly will be throwing the bat at everything that comes his way.
Not a good start then for Raj. And this time comes down. Keeper has gone back this time as Singh. So maybe just trying to be a little bit tactical with his decisions, but I thought he was pretty decent standing up. It didn't give too much away. Not too sure as to the reason why, because now it gives Pediawa the freedom that we saw there to come down the track. And he does it again, and this time, well, it's just straight back to him. And you can see there, Raj, not impressed with the backing up of Fernando, clearly.
Yeah, missing out on these, isn't he? He's, like you said, he's got the freedom to use his feet. He does, but he goes the wrong way. He needs to go a little bit more towards the offside and try and get under it. And gets this pretty well. It's bobbling away, and the fielder is not able to deal with it. That's not good fielding from Dinesh Matsala. He needs to do better. I mean, this is probably, you're not going to get too many outfields better than this to field in Europe. And he doesn't get himself in a good position, and he lets the ball, look at that, he's in bad position. The ball hits him, goes for a boundary. So that's fortune for Sivakuma. And now he misses out another. Yeah, he's just not good batting here, losing his shape. Just probably going to just take a moment here, perhaps, just to try to compose himself. Just
hold your ground.
Yeah.
Hold your ground. Hold your shape. That's when we see batters become the most deadly. Is when they can they hold their shape, and it becomes a difficult one to contend with. But yeah, good. Yeah, just going back to that bit of fielding from Matlet, just got completely wrong positioning. Sort of just lost his balance really and sort of fell on it. Meant that he wasn't able to take it successfully. Last delivery then here of the 7th.
And that's a nice shot. That's better. Exactly what you're talking about, Charlie. Stay still, hold your shape, hold your ground, hit through the ball. And look, he waits on it. And then at the last minute, he goes a bit of inside out because he knows that fielder's there. He needs to go wide of him, clears the infield, gets the shot in, gets the boundary, takes him into the 80s. 83 for 4 at the end of 7.
Yep, and well, these are the lineups and well the squads, and of course we're seeing a lot of them here, and yeah, of course I'm Raj, the captain for Slovenia, and well, Slovenia are taking the world by storm at the moment, aren't they? Restricting pretty nicely at this point, this current moment in time, and yeah, they're getting away with doing a good job here at the moment. But here is Azali then. Come back, only went for 5 off his first, and I'll tell you what, oh no, oh, could there be trouble here? Well, he's been stranded at the wrong end, and he will survive. He was keen to get a run on this one, was Fernando. He wanted to try and come through, but they will get a run in the end. But watch this as, well, Periawa set off, and then Fernando was just sort of being sacrificed, and he does eventually get back. Good diving as well.
He's a good diver. I like the way he looks at him and says, "Oi, what are you doing here? Oh, I better get going." And fortunately for him, he does get there. Azali bowled a very good first over. Oh, this one. Well, there's nothing the keeper can do about this. I mean, this one just hits the deck, takes off. It whizzes over the head of the keeper. Watch this. And that's going to be 4 byes. Izaz, he holds his head. I don't think there's any contact on this. No, there isn't. It just goes all the way. So, bit of bad luck there for Slovenia as Romania looking to get to the 100, and then I would say from here maybe 120, 125 is what they'd like to get to. Slower delivery is high up in the air, and it's going to bounce once and go over the boundary. It's going to be 4 runs. He thought for a moment that slower delivery was going to get him just rewards. He holds his hands up, does Ali, to say, well, what more am I supposed to do? But there's nobody back there. I think that's why he holds his hands up. He looks at his captain and says, why haven't I got a man out there? Very good question. Why not?
Yeah, it's a bit of a questionable one here as you're coming towards the latter stages. You know they're going to go for it. This time it's short, and he will turn it around the corner. Periawa finally getting into his stride and getting a bit of momentum under his bat here, because he turns this one into the onside, gets it around the corner. It's going to run away 4 more.
Yeah, it goes for after the slow delivery, goes for the quicker one. It's too short, and the grunt almost gives it away to the batter. And Sivakuma, he rocks on it nicely. Gets enough on it to send it away to the boundary. So 96. There's a couple of deliveries to go in this, the 8th over. If they can get to the 100 here now, they've got the acceleration that they wanted, and that they'll be on course for that 125, 130 score.
Comes in again then, and it's short and lofted over the top, and this is going to be a maximum. Well, this time he gets all of it, and it's width offered by Ali. He had a good first over, but his second one's getting taken to the cleaners here, because he's got all of this, and it runs away, and that's going to be a maximo here.
Yeah, 2-1, and that's a good hit. 6 over point, brings the 100 up like they did in the first match against Croatia. 102 for 4. And, well, Periawa is going well. 27 of just 12 deliveries. A ball still to go in this one. And, well, Izaz Ali, his first over was good. At the second, not so good. And this has been hit pretty well. And what a sensational stop. Sensational. Take a bow, that man. Well, he takes his hat off. And now with a game for a second, a cheeky one, they'll get one. Well, that's... that sort of lets down the brilliant effort from the fielder. He still saves 4 runs. It should have only been 1. How about that? That is sensational. Outstanding work from Junaid Mullah. But unfortunately, I think they get it wrong. in the way that they're retrieving this ball, and they'll get to. It will also be the end of the over. I was saying they would like to get to the 100 by the end of this over, and they do. It's 104 for 4. So, like I said, now they'll want to go at 15s for the last 2 and get past the 130 mark.
Yeah, big time. And you can see there just an upward hill from Romania as they've got better and better as they've gone through their 10 overs. Yeah, you can see there. Well, by the way, Slovenia, one thing you've got to remember is that they haven't really dealt with T10 rules before. And you've got to remember the time constraints. They've got 4 minutes to get through this over. You'd probably say they should be okay, but you just don't know. If there's a couple of issues, then it'll be different. But that's something you've got to remember. Anyway, here is going to be Mohammed.
Nice looking shot down the ground. Jumped up Fernando's probably quite happy to give the strike back to Priyalwar at the moment, who's going really well. And Fernando, if he gets the opportunity and if he gets the right delivery, especially on the legs, he's pretty dangerous himself. And that's the delivery, I think. If it's being bowled to, Fernando would have disappeared. He loves it in that area. Sivakuma will get a bit of pad onto it. Leg by will be signalled by Andrew Beck.
Yeah, good running, have to say. It's not easy to come on through, but yeah, doing it nicely here.
Yeah, Kroom enjoyed that bit of fielding out there from Muller. It was sensational, it really was. Okay, he slices his up. There's a fielder out there who watches the spin. Will they come back for 2? I thought they may have tried, actually, being that they've got plenty of wickets in hand and we're getting towards the end of the innings, but decide not to go for it. So Sivakuma back on strike. Wants a couple of boundaries here. It's been tidy so far from Mohammed.
Has been.
Straight to the fielder, and he's running into trouble, I think. I get the feeling he's going to be gone here, and he is given on the field of play. So another one bites the dust. And that's really good fielding. I've been impressed with the fielding. Good pickup, good throw to the keeper. And Ramjot Singh, who's impressed, does the job. And it will be the end of Fernando.
Yeah, that's just the build-up of pressure, isn't it? That's the lack of boundaries, meaning that they've got to take a few extra risks to get a couple of extra runs on the board. But, yeah, good fielding, good take from the keeper. I am very impressed by Ramjot Singh, I have to say. Wicket goes, it's 107 for 4 as the new batter in Hyder Ali comes out. He's in at number 7.
Yeah, Hyder Ali, by the way, people, if you're on boundary watch, watch out, this guy can thump it. We've seen him do it, and that's what he's been asked to do from the word go. And there you go, thank you very much. Oh, that is brutal, absolute brutal. The power of the man. Well, he just literally whisks this away. This is all wrist. What a shot, 6 runs.
Don't bowl there. We know he's strong there. Look at the flick of the wrist as he makes contact with the ball. He almost checks it, but then the wrist just allows him to pull it through and sort of hyperextends those wrists, doesn't he? But what a start for him. He goes Maximo big time. And yeah, this total now looking to possibly get up to 130 if they can get down to it.
Yeah, that's what they iron up. What a hit from Hyder, by the way. And I told you, if you like watching boundaries, that's what this man deals with. So here, making a change to the field. He can hit straight as well, though. Don't be fooled. He's still waiting for the fielder to be in the right spot. He's keeping his 3 together there on the leg side. Here we go. And misses out on this one. Big swing. It's going to be a dot. So the bowling spell of Mohammed comes to an end. He goes for 27 at the end of the 9th over. We say it all happens in the 9th. 113 for 5. By the way, I want a big shout out to the man who made that incredible stop on the boundary. Janae Muller was the man who was involved in the run out as well. So he's certainly one to look out for in the field. As we have a look at the bowling there. The only bowler not to pick up a wicket is Az Ali, who is, though he bowled a very good first over, a little bit expensive in his second. It's the last over, and Romania still will want to get close to that 130. And, it will be bowled by Thandura. Bowled very well, actually. It's not. Oh, hang on, let's just keep an eye on this. Oh, that's nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Once again, good fielding from Slovenia. Yeah, here's Thanduri. Went for 10 of his first.
Yeah, he bowled well, didn't he? He kept it down to just 10. So if they do that here, they'll probably think that they've they've managed to stick one into Romania here. I mean, they probably would have been coming into this expecting another score of around the 150, 160. Oh, what a pickup. Hyder Ali, he's done it again, and scorers are in a bit of battle here. They're in the firing line because Hyder Ali's here, and he's not here to mess about.
Well, Samir and Ravi Panchal, well, they nearly choked on the Italy Samba as this one was hit big right on top of the roof. What a hit. Hyder Ali, this guy, what a find he is. I'm excited every time he's in action. And, this one gets sliced away. They've got to run hard. If we want to come back for two, the ball doesn't go to the boundary. It won't go to the boundary. And they get a couple. And they get into the 120s now. Just a couple of hits away from bringing the 130 up. Got 3 balls to do it in. Ali stays on strike. Thunduru, what can he do to avoid being hit for another biggie?
Got to go full Yorker. It's got to be right on the money. Just back of a length, and they're going to take it on it. Well, Singh just sort of loops it up and says, well, I'm going to give it a go and see what happens. But
it would have been one of the most outrageous run-outs because he's gone down, he's stopped the ball, he's in no position really to throw it. So he says, well, I'll just have a go. It was almost like a golfer hitting the ball out of the sand. Could have ended up anywhere. Omkar now bowling to Priyawa, who's hit the ball pretty well himself. And he wastes this. He wastes this. And this is where someone like the coach, Hitsu, will have a look at some of these. And he'll be talking to Sivakuma here and say, okay, remember this shot? Why? Why? You know, that's a dot ball. We don't need that.
It's a waste, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a waste. Bat on ball. Any runs here are in addition to a good score here of 123. And you've got to think runs are runs at this point. You take whatever you can get. Last ball time.
And hits it down the ground. Is a catching opportunity. And oh no, where does this hit the fielder? I think this has caught him on the face, Charlie. I think it's caught him on the face. This is not a good look. Oh no, this is the last thing that we want to see. The fielder comes through, goes to take it. I just hope he got some hands on it first to try and take some of the impact away. But this has caught him side on the face. Nobody likes to see an injury on the fielder plate. And that one, unfortunately for the fielder, catches him on the side of the face as the ball hits him and ricochets off to the boundary. They will finish with a boundary. It will finish on 127 for 5. But, of course, at the moment, all concerns will be for the fielder. Good signs is he's on his feet.
Yeah,
that's the good signs. He's on his feet. And you can see there that the experienced players are just doing like a quick check. That is, I think that was Dinesh Matla that gets caught. He's walking, and that's a very, very good sign. Oh, I'm so pleased to see that. Of course,
he's okay.
They'll continue to check that he's all right, but he's walking. He's okay. And liking that also from, I think that was Sahir Mohammed, who did a very quick sort of concussion test on him. But yeah, wow, that's nice to see Hitsu there as well, the coach of Romania, just checking that he's okay. As we have a look at the highlights here, Charlie.
Yeah, the good news is as well is that he had glasses on, so luckily they didn't smash. But this was plumb, wasn't it? Easy enough for Andrew Begg, the umpire there. He got this one spot on, and it was good early signs and a great opening spell from the bowlers for Slovenia. I have to say I was very much impressed from Mamad Kal and Izaz Ali. I thought they bowled splendidly at the top of the innings and really applied that squeeze, especially after getting the big wicket of Satisan early. Then they got Samidul Hassan for cheap as well. It was a good catch by Junaid Mullah, who took that one there at mid-off. But then it brought to the middle Vazu Saini alongside Bilal Ahmed. And, well, them two alongside Pediawa, they were able to get a few away. And, yeah, it was a good comeback, though, as that was of course, how Saini went. It was bowled by the skipper in Raj. Bit of elation for him. Good start for him as a skipper. And he's, I think, both with the ball, but as a captain as well, I think he's had a good start here.
Yeah, he had a good start. He did come back for his second, but, well, how about that blast from Hyder Ali? And I can see some of the Romanians just holding their heads. They couldn't believe that he hit that ball so well. And a couple of other shots here. This one did go for 4. We did see an outstanding save on that balcony, on that boundary as well. That's a lovely shot from Sivakuma. Sivakuma, he's a little bit hit and miss sometimes when he stands straight and he plays his shots. He's a joy to watch, like that one there. But other times he just moves around a little bit too much. This is the stop. This is outstanding from Junaid Mullah. brilliantly done. And Janaid Muller, well, he's the fielder here once again, who makes a stop, gets the throw in, and this was the dismissal of Jamlak Fernando. He had to go, but, well, Haider Ali came out and then he plays this shot. That was just amazing. That is all arm strength. And if that one was big, this one was even bigger as it hits the roof of where our scorers and match officials are sat. 127 for 5. I said at the halfway point when there were 52 for 4 that Romania in the next 5 overs will want to get around about 60 or 70. They did just that. They got 75, and that will please the captain, Ramesh Satheesan, and their coach, Hitsu. It's exactly what was required. Have a look at that scorecard. Didn't start so well. Satheesan and Hassan both went early. I think Sani will be disappointed the way that he got out. Bilal Ahmed, though, he has a bit of luck on his side here today, but when he gets going, he can be dangerous. Sivakuma Priyalwa, 34 of 18, not out. And then you saw Haider Ali hit some big ones out of the park as well. 14 not out of 5. 1-2-7 in Romania. It wasn't the quick start that they wanted, but they got the acceleration in towards the end. Have a look at the bowling figures there, and it's very much the same as what we said before. I think Omraj, a little bit expensive, though he did pick up a wicket. But wickets for everyone, apart from Izaz Ali, whose first over was sensational. Not so good in the second, but I like the way Slovenia were in the field. I think they were gutsy, they were fired up, they were vibrant, and it was a good polished display from them. A few errors early on when nerves were certainly playing an issue, but once they got settled, they looked good. I'm expecting to see better and more from them later as well, but let's see what they do with the bat. Romania by no means on this surface and on this fast outfit have batted them out of the game, so if they can get a couple of batters in here, it could be an interesting run chase. Join me, Rico Full and Charlie Hunt, when we return in around about 10 minutes time for that reply. And the question is, what are we going to see from Slovenia with the bat, and are they going to be able to get to 128 for that victory? Join us to find out in about 10 minutes time. Volvemos in 10 minutos.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back to the conclusion of the second match of this European Cricket International Series featuring the host Romania, Croatia and Slovenia. It is Romania, the host, that are up against Slovenia in match number 2. Romania, having batted first after winning the toss, have posted a target of 128. It gives us an opportunity to have a look at the Slovenian batters. It will be Ramjot Singh, who, I have to say, both myself and Charlie have commented was fantastic behind the stumps. Let's see how he fares against the bowling attack of Romania. His opening partner will be Izaz Ali. As we get ready to start, it will be the action happening from the end there that Andrew Begg is standing. He's got Atif Nakvi with him, who is the square leg umpire. One man that made a great start in the first match with the ball is looking to continue in the good form that he's in at the moment. And that's Katka, just marking his run up there as Joshua Katka. So we'll be bowling to Ramjot Singh. Nice catching fielder, I would say that we've got a slip in place here, folks. It's going to be, looks like from the red sleeves, that it's Ramesh Satheesan, the captain. Left arm over first ball. And gets worked away, first runs. And oh, that is horrendous. That is absolutely horrendous from Haider Ali, a man who does so many good things. Well, this is something that you just cannot do. Unacceptable at this level. And, well, what a way to get your first boundary in this international scene. Ramjot Singh, an absolute clanger from Haider Ali. He's going to have to put that behind him pretty quickly. As Kadak will be disappointed with the efforts of his opening partner. This one gets thrown in. It's a good hit, but unfortunately goes straight to the fielder. And no mistakes from the man out there in the deep. So two batters just having a little chat with each other. And probably Ramjot Singh just saying to Izaz Ali, he's doing a little bit of this, be careful. Gadka. 5 of the first 2 deliveries, courtesy of that misfield, really. Nicely played, and another one that gets through the infield, but he probably gets enough on it. And Vasusani knocks his back in. They only take a single. That's not good running. Ramjot Singh, he's got to put a bit more of an effort in with the running. You've got to take the runs when they're there, and that should have been 2. They only take the single. Ali does get off the mark. Cut it once again to Singh. Singh walks down at him, and he plays the pull shot, and he's going to get 4 runs. Confident batting. Singh walking down the pitch, and Kadak not able to deal with him. Watch this. I think he goes for the shorter ball, but doesn't really get too much response from the pitch. And it's 4. So 2 4s from Singh. 10 of the first over. Looking very confident, I have to say. Well, he's certainly not shy or nervous being out there on the big stage. Positive start. Got it. And this one, oh, this is a terrible shot. Terrible shot. Not for the first time, do we see. A ball that was definitely going to be a wide. He basically just hangs the bat out to it, and he gets himself out. Singh will be bitterly disappointed to get out in this fashion. Maybe overconfident. I was saying he looked very confident and wasn't showing any signs of nerves. When we see this one again, we'll see just how wide this ball was. So, a wide delivery. Unfortunately, a few gremlins in the works, so we can't show you that again. But it wasn't a good delivery, and it results in the wicket of Ramjot Singh. So he would go, no mistakes from Vasusani, who takes the catch. So a good brisk start from Singh comes to an end. He'll go for 9. of just 4 deliveries after hitting 2 boundaries. One of them, you have to say, was courtesy of a real error, clanger, you have to say, from Hyder Ali. So Izas Ali will be joined now by Rashid Mohammed, who, I have to say, he bowled very well. Let's see how he fares with the bat. Aggressive as well. And hits it on the up. Fortunately for him, that part of the inner circle not protected by a fielder. It's going to be another boundary. This is, look, I got to say, I'm liking this. They are attacking. Maybe a little bit risky, but they're going for it. They're going for these shots. They're not shying away from it. That is the end of quite an eventful first over. 14 do come off it, but unfortunately for Slovenia, they do lose the wicket of Ramjot Singh. 174 matches since we've seen that golden ball. Charlie Hunt joins me. Charlie, is it going to happen in Romania?
Yeah, morning everyone, and well, you never know. We're running out of days though, aren't we? We've only got a day and a half left, but happy 1st of July to everyone, and yeah, it's we're halfway through the year now, so yeah, 174 since that last golden ball, of course, was back in Bulgaria, where Rico selfishly took it on my day off, which was I didn't find too nice of him, but hey, such is life. Sometimes it's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is. You mentioned it is the 1st of July. On this day in history, in 1961, it was Princess Diana was born, and isn't she sadly missed? One of the royals that I must say I did have time for, born on the 1st of July in 1961. Also on this day in 2004, iconic American motion picture and stage actor Marlon Brando passed away at the age of 80. This one's into the pads, and it's a chase on here for Hyder. And Hyder now, well, he's committed, isn't he, to make some good things happen in the field after that earlier mistake. He does well to catch up with this one.
Yeah, he's had to had to realise that. Yeah, he's got to find a way of well, in all fairness, saving 3 runs somewhere. He's probably got 2 of them there. Good bit of work. He makes them back, and he'll be keeping count as well.
Amit Kohli, nice move, steady run, and just gets the ball in that area, doesn't he? I think a lot of people were saying last time a phrase that I haven't heard before, to be honest. He bowls a heavy ball.
Have you never heard that?
No, I haven't.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it.
Wow.
Heavy ball. Is that the same as me saying he really bangs it in, he hits the deck hard?
Yeah. Heavy length, just sort of really hits the splice of the bat quite hard.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, I like it. Heavy
difficult
ball
to get away. I can't believe you've never heard that. Wow. Would have
Heavy
thought you'd be all over that.
Something you'd go for the doctors for, though, wouldn't you? Anyway.
I don't know, would you? Joke day, international joke day. Oh, good Lord.
I knew I'd make you chuckle eventually.
We've only been here for about 4 hours. Less, more than that.
And listen,
5.
Neville Russ reminding everybody that if you're liking what you see, maybe it's the first time, don't forget to like, so hit the like button and share. Tell your friends, tell your family. The more the merrier. Hey, how many are we on now in subscribers? Where are we up to?
Decent amount. That's all I can tell you.
Well, it wasn't that long ago that we got to the 350,000 mark. I think we did that when we were in Bulgaria or just before Bulgaria? Maybe it might be in Austria, but
What was that for?
the 350,000. No,
Bulgaria.
it was Bulgaria.
I was with Eureka.
That's right.
And I'm upset.
Actually, you weren't. I mean, I got the golden ball on my
here
own.
we
You
go.
got the 350. So don't complain. Don't mope about it.
What would I
You got a
rather have?
personal highlight as well.
I don't think I want that one there.
Why? It's a good one, and that's a good one as well, because there's going to be 4 runs as Ali gets his boundary. He's first, as Kohli just goes a little bit short here, goes for something different rather than sticking to that heavy ball, as you say, outside the off.
Heavy length.
Heavy length.
Heavy length,
Heavy
Rico.
length.
Heavy length.
All right, heavy length.
Good shot, though.
I was going to say something else there, but I won't. You won't draw me into that. Okay.
Oh, I thought I got you then. I don't know what you were going to say.
The
Kohli needs a response then.
And this is beautifully hit down the ground. It will be 1 bounce, 4 runs, and almost comes and greets into the cube. But we've got so many Ys on that in the front there. It doesn't. And
I'm telling you, if your side's open in the morning, mine's in the afternoon. If I was open, 1 bounce 4, by the way.
Yep.
If I would have, I was all over that. Anyway, end of the second then, and it's going to be 24 for 1 after 2. This is the standing so far then. A win here for Romania will put them pretty comfortably at the top of the table. Slovenia, an upset here for them, and well, it would be an interesting start to the tournament.
It certainly will. It's a better start, though, I have to say, by Slovenia compared to what Romania made.
Big time. But losing their opener isn't a great one, of course, in Singh, who was looking pretty comfortable. Looks as if Hyder Ali is going to come on for this last over of the power play then. Got to try and go big here, have Slovenia. Got to make the most of it. The only 2 back are on the offside as well. So nothing short from Hyder then, please, is probably what the skipper and Ramesh is asking for. Does so well. Keeps it on the offside. That's what it's got to be. You look at this field, that's where it needs to be.
Yeah, it's a very good bowler, very focused, gets his line right. He's not allowing the batters to just stand in the crease and hit him down the ground. He's basically saying, nah, you want it, you're going to have to work for it, you're going to have to get some movement in. Talking of movement, there's a bit of a change in the field here as bodies move around. So everybody in still on the leg side. He's got third man backward point just on the edge of the ring.
This time still hiding it on the offside. Rico, guess what's just gonna cross us above us here?
Go on, tell me.
Don't know. I'm gonna find out. It's a plane. I'm gonna find out.
I thought you were talking about something coming to the cube and you didn't want me to look because I'm gonna get freaked out.
Oh, okay. That's gonna land soon. It's come from Milan.
Coming from Milan?
Yeah. See, don't tell me that's not quite cool.
Why is it exciting? I mean, if you were telling me that I don't know, somebody famous was on that flight and they were on the way here, I would get nervous. I'd go for a pee or something.
Big
fans.
Big fans of football clubs do that. So you know, if Ronaldo's rumoured to go to some club, they'll look at the airport where he'd probably be leaving from, and they track his flight.
Well, it would be even better if it told you who sat on that flight and where they sat, wouldn't it?
Well, no, because that would probably be a breach of GDPR, but, such is life.
Hyder, 3 balls, no runs. This is what he does. And make that 4 and no runs. He's just dot to dot at the moment. We're joining him up and see what you get. Well, maybe you get a heart, but there's a lot of love in the chat as well. I like it. And, of course, Never Ross is saying, if you love it, give us a thumbs up, and I hope you do love it. And remember, if you haven't subscribed yet, if you haven't liked, please do so. The more the merrier.
What are you doing? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, become part of our family. Hits his hard, but Struder fielder hits his hands hard. Now he's got to chase after it. Will they go for 2? They think about it. In comes the throw, but it's wayward. And right over the stumps. Could have been interesting, but I tell you what, Cutter is hoping that's not his bowling hand because it was firmly struck. But the first runs come off Hyder Ali. And
it is his bowling hand, by the way.
Oh, is it?
It is, yeah. It is his bowling. I can see him. He's wincing at it.
Ali once more wants to finish well. And it's an edge. It's flying very, very quickly to the boundary. There's going to be 4 runs. And even though there is a man there, he can't do anything about it. It's a big swing. Y hay suerte. Mucha suerte. Hay 4 carreras. And that's the end of the over. And, they're going at around 10s. It's 30. 30 for 1.
Getting a bit of stick for liking the fact that I can tell you what plane's flying above us. I'm getting messages.
From who?
I can't disclose that information. Oh, hang on a minute.
What?
The bloke who's just given me stickers just then turned around and said, I've got the same app. Don't come and give me, call me a sado, and then turns around and tells you he's got the same app anyway. Don't come at me if you're going to end up doing that. And actually, you know what I'm going to say? That's Andy O, who is part of the ECN crew. He's tried to have a go. He's tried to drop me on that one and then turn around and dropped himself in it. Andy, hope you're well. Appreciate.
Well, I can tell you the next time the 2 of you at the same venue, well, we're all going to know. Now I know why you couldn't make dinner last night. And I'll tell you what, this one has been thumped. I think that might be, who's that? Is that Cosmin, who has the opportunity to take a very sharp chance. He's been hit hard, and I don't think it's Cosmin. We'll find out exactly who it was in a moment. It happened so quickly. But, well, talk about players that are having fingers on fire. That's another man's going to have his fingers on fire. As that one's gone through. And it's another boundary for Ali. Yeah, you two. So that's what you do in your spare time, is it?
No.
I thought it was...
No.
What do you mean, no? It is. You're doing it now. You're doing it while you're working, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm still working whilst doing it.
Yeah. Oh, he's overcommitted. Can he get the throw in? No. And fortunately, the non-striker, Mamak Dekel, he stays on his feet. And, yeah, I thought in my day, it used to be in train spotting.
Oh,
now it's plane
yeah,
spotting.
but you know, someone in the UK went famous for it, for like in the last year for train spotting. Francis Bourgeois. Yeah. He's this like young lad. He's about my age. Yeah. And yeah, he went viral on TikTok, and now he's got this. He's off being a big.
What was so special about it?
It was the angle that he had. He had a GoPro on his head. It was the angle that he had it on was quite funny. Well, there we've seen it a couple of times, by the way, that it will just lift off that length on that bit of white paint on the crease. Watch this again, just before it though, but it still lifts. Yeah. Point still stands. Yeah, no, it was just the fact that he got very, very excited about the train that would come past, and then would get excited when it would honk, and it was all a load of fuss. But it was fun though. It was fun. I think it's fascinating. Thing is, when you've got to like planes because you do a lot of travel in this job, and you'll know it as much as I do. And well, Andy O passes on his regards from old cold and wet England to yourself. He says hello.
Hello, Andy. Hello to you as well. Yeah, well, I mean, Andy, it wasn't that long ago when he was here in the stifling heat. But unfortunately, yeah, back into cold England. I'm sure he's not going to be there too long because Andy is always on the move. He's probably...
busy man.
Yeah, busy man. And great to have him part of the team, of the European Cricket Network. Speaking of the team, our team here doing a cracking job as well, as this one is smashed. And once again... Charlie, I think you would have had to move very quickly to get to that.
I'd have got that.
You would have got it?
Yeah, no.
That was hit pretty well.
Yeah, he got all of that. He got all of that. Slovenia surprising us here. Pleasant surprise at that as well. Getting this one away. They're not, 2 big overs. That's all it is.
They're not that far behind at all. You're absolutely right. They're keeping that at around about that 13 rate. And Mamik Kohli is not having things go all his way. He's gone for 20. Yeah, the team here. Meda, Marzi, Samir, Ravi, Shub, and of course we've had the likes of Dennis and also Deanna, and of course we had Andy as well. Andy O's not here at the moment. Alistair was here as well.
Vinny.
I
think he was here at the start, no?
He was here at
right at the start.
Yeah, right
Missed
at the start.
Well, his flight got cancelled.
We did a day, part of a day together. Vinny Sandhu.
His flight got cancelled supposedly, and then.
He spent a bit of time sleeping at the airport, so he was telling us all.
Yeah, apparently he was sleeping in the airport with his suit on, which does make me laugh a little bit, if I'm being totally honest.
He had a bit of a rough time, because when he got here, of course, his luggage didn't arrive, and they said, because he was wearing the same shirt for 3 days, they had to hammer and chisel it off. So
that's pretty grim. Shot. He's tickled that away. And this will run away. Ali, he's looking like a crucial part of this Slovenia side, isn't he? Good with the bat, also good with the ball, but it's the bat now that's coming good for him, and he somehow finds a way of taking a delivery that's just on the wrong side of middle stump, and he's got it away. 4 brilliant runs.
Yeah, Kohli sort of changed his area of attack, hasn't he? As opposed to being short of a length outside the off, he's attacking the stumps, and that's to the liking of Ali at the moment. So, yeah, hello to Vinny. I know Vinny tunes in now and again. He does a bit of lurking. I hope you're well. But listen, between you and me, because nobody's listening, up in the air, and this will be out, will it? Yes, it will. He goes upstairs, does Mamik Kohli. So he goes back to a line shorter of a length. And this one, I reckon, this is just a little bit too spicy. He puts a little bit of masala on this. He says, here, how hot do you like it? He says to Ali. And Ali says, well, not as hot as that. It gets him upstairs, and he just chips it up into the air. An easy catch taken behind the stump by Bilal Mohammed. And, well, a very good-looking batter, Izaz Ali, will have to depart. But not before he makes a very good contribution of 23 of 13 balls. Unlucky ball number 13 for Ali.
Yeah, he goes, and I was singing his praises, and, well, he turns around and gets bounced out by a vicious delivery And yeah, he will go. So 46 for 2 after 4. Then 82 runs needed off 36 at the moment. And yeah, it's I'd have to say, I think I've been pleasantly surprised by Slovenia at the moment.
Yeah, I like that. Hey, you know one thing though, Izaz Ali is, you know, looks like a good player, bowler, batter, but I'm not going to go clubbing with him because, you know, he's going to get into trouble with the bouncer.
Well done, Rico. That was really good. I hope you're proud of yourself.
I am, you know.
Yeah,
I'm going to give
be.
myself a pat on the back for
yeah,
that one. There
you should
go.
be.
There you go.
Careful, you put your back out.
No, I'll put it back in, actually. Anyway, what I was going to say between you and
come
me,
on then. Yeah, go
can
on.
you imagine us in this heat, with you with your shirt and mine with mine, having to wear it for 3 days?
No.
It had,
Stinks.
Humming. It was humming. It'd be humming. So Vinny Sandhu, I reckon he just went into the shower with the shirt on, kept it on, and came back out the next day.
That's grim.
What about the other part, other clothing? I don't want to go into too much detail, but I mean, if he
turn it inside out, and then back again.
Let's change the subject because it's coming up the food time.
Oh.
In the air. Does he get all of it? He does indeed. Bolle, bolle, bolle. Ginna sona. Shaka lagya. Well, if Romania thought by getting a wicket things would start to change in their favour, think again. Shot. 6 runs.
Yeah, nice looking shot this one. At the moment, it's still finding a way to have a bit of fight about them, but they've got to get a big over or two in here. Oh, he's well bowled. Well bowled from Saini. He's not going to let that one not let that one go twice. Good delivery, keeps it outside the off stump. Yeah, good morning to everyone, to Rob, to Shrug, to Kroom as well. Always a pleasure to see you all in here, as always. Doing a wonderful job as our marvellous moderators, keeping the chat nice and friendly.
Slower delivery, hit pretty hard and very well fielded. Well watched by the fielder. And only get the single there. The 50 is up. And
I'm right. Flight's going across. I think I'm hedging my bets. I think it's the training one. Yeah, it is. Makes me so happy. It really does. That's the plane that I flew on from Bulgaria. It's the same kind of plane.
I can't see the L from here. You got good eyesight. It's been hit pretty well. He's in the gap. I knew I'd get him eventually, folks. I knew I'd get him eventually. Nice shot, 4 runs. Sharma now in on the act.
The L plate. That's good from you. Good from you. Good shot that was as well. That was good from Sharma. Yeah, look, I'm going to show. I don't know if I show you. I'm showing you a photo of the plane I flew on.
You flew on?
Yes.
Or you flew? What are you showing me? Oh, but this is the propelled one.
Genuine propeller plane. Oh, you think he's okay? Probably would have. Yeah, he says he's. Oh,
no, he's saying 4.
Well done. I like that. That's good. Good sportsmanship. He knows that he's. Yeah, watch this. I did look a little bit close, and yeah, he just steps on it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Just on it. And to be honest, though, there isn't a lot of evidence that gives it away. But he tells us it will be 4. So that will be the end of the over. And the score is going to be 61 for 2 at the halfway stage.
They're right in with this. And this is the schedule that we have for today. As you can see from there, that Romania have got a huge day. They will get a rest. They'll be hoping that it'll be 2 wins and a rest, but Slovenia will have a say about that. I'm certainly looking forward to match number 3. It's coming up straight after this one, where Slovenia take on Croatia. That one coming up in around about 35 minutes' time. And then Romania back into action again against sort of a rematch of match number 1. And then we see a rematch of match number 2. So plenty of cricket for you folks, international style. I hope you're having fun. If you're enjoying watching and tuning in, remember, subscribe, like, tell your friends, tell your family.
Well, Pereira comes into the top 10. Last time we saw him, the last over he bowled, he went for 3 for just 6. So he's going to be a man who's probably got a lot of confidence about himself, and understandably so.
It's one of those matches, isn't it, where Romania are looking for one good over. One good over, where they get a wicket or 2, it goes for just a handful of runs, and they're back in the driving seat. But Slovenia will be hoping that they get the good over, but that one, he could have hit it anywhere, but he hits it straight to the fielder. The catch has been taken, and it's the end of another. And straight into the hands of the fielder. And just watch this again. He could have gone either side of him, hits it well. We're probably thinking maybe boundary. He's probably thinking it's going to be a 6. It's not. It's going to be caught. And that is the end. And he's going to be disappointed because he knows he had that. And he knows it should have probably gone to the boundary. So Rogers Pereira picks up a wicket. So after that 1 over that he would want to forget. Remember, he finished with, so his first over in match number 1 against Croatia went for 30, 5 sixes. His second over went for only 6, and he picked up 3 wickets. Well, there you go. It's Dylan Fernando, the sub, who's on. I'm not sure who Dylan is on for. Maybe he's on for Kadaka, who took one on his hand earlier. But anyway, he's on, and he takes a catch. I thought he looked like Dylan.
Yeah, he does. Does take a good catch. And he's on for Cosmin. That's who he's on for. On for Cosmin there.
Yeah, so Cosmin must have been the fielder who was on the 45 when the accident happened so quickly. It was blasted and caught his fingers. So I was right when I thought it was Cosmin. So Fernando is on, and he takes the catch. So well done to him. Sharma is a man that had to depart as a result of that. He made two good boundaries, 2 fours before he departed, 8 of 3. The new batter comes out, and it's Landuru. He gets ready to face Rogers Pereira, who's 2 balls in, and he's taken 1 for 1.
Yeah, he has. He's bowling pretty well, is Pereira, isn't he? Understandably so, because he's getting it on the right areas. That was a little bit still a little bit too straight for me, but still got it on the money though.
This one, a bump into the ground, but no run. So this is the over. Remember what I started saying before that wicket went down? It's one of those matches who 1 good over that goes the way for Romania. A tight one, couple of wickets, low runs, puts them well in favour. But a magical over from Slovenia will put them in the driving seat. Evenly poised, but this could be the over that swings it to Romania's favour. Well, it could now, and it will, and because that's going to be another wicket. It's Sivakuma that takes the catch. Pereira takes another wicket. That's 5 wickets in the day so far, and he hasn't finished yet. And just like that, Charlie, I think with this over going the way it looks like, that Slovenia's hard fight to stay in this contest is coming to an end.
Yeah, it does. And you can see here, though, that one thing I want to mention is the man management of the skipper in Ramesh. You got to think back to the last game. The first over that Pereira bowled went for 30, and he got tonked for 5 sixes off and over. He then got the last over, which he picked up 3 wickets for his troubles. And, well, this time around, it's paid off because he's bowling well, and it's a duck, and he's not happy.
He's trying to hide from it. There's no hiding from Derek. Yeah, once again, a little bit like Sharma. He thinks he hits it pretty well, but he finds the fielder. No mistakes from Sivakuma. So Landuru will go for 0 of 2 deliveries. And Pereira
Just turns this one into the onside as Miller.
rewarding the captain for his faith in me. Yeah, but you're absolutely right, Charlie. We said that at the time. That was very good captaincy, good player management. And Pereira, as a result of that, remember, instead of 0 for 30 and coming on the bowl here, he comes to the bowl with 3 for 36, as this one is a foot stop. Bit of foot fielding from the man who's out there.
Listen, there was foot fielding in the Ashes yesterday, so if it's good enough for them, it's good enough for us. That's what I'm saying. I know Corey probably is rattling away. But listen, you're gonna have Rory. Rory? Who's Rory? Corey. Who's Rory?
Well, you said roaring, and then Rory stuck. Rory Corey. Well, he can be Rory Corey sometimes.
He'll be. I reckon there might be a bit of foot fielding out in Hungary. 64 for 4 after 6, and yeah, those quick wickets of Thunderit and Sharma just might be the nail in the coffin that Romania were looking for. But I tell you what, it wasn't as straightforward at the moment. It hasn't been, as they probably were expecting, but it's been positive here for Slovenia. Good early signs. Could see them giving Croatia a good battle. Of course, that match coming up in half an hour. That's the 3rd match of the day. Running through these games, actually, I have to say. Yeah. The breaks are a little bit slow in between for some reason, but as soon as the cricket's on, it's quite quick, actually.
Yeah, it
Tell you what, though, I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry for Hungary.
Yeah.
I'll be in Hungary tomorrow.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
I won't be.
It is, you know why you're hungry? Because you didn't have the feast that we had last night.
No, I didn't. I had a nice club sandwich, though.
Okay.
Here's cut. Oh, up and long. Has it got the legs? Yes, it does. And it goes all the way. And as long as these two can get going, then they might be able to get up towards and possibly near this total. But it's, yeah, a good-looking shot, and I hope that later on in the afternoon they play these looking shots again, because I'll be out there to catch them.
Yeah, well, Rashid Mamadakel says, I'm still here, folks, and I'm not here to stick around and go tiki-taka. I want to go boom, 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 and the slower delivery works it away, and he's going to get 4 more. And as we say on the European Cricket Network, 6 and 4, and hungry for more. And I'll tell you what, Mamadakel, he certainly is. I'm liking what he's doing at the moment. So the slower ball from Kadak, coming back into the attack. He's a man who's being attacked. Hasn't gone Kadak's way at the moment, has it?
No, it really hasn't. It's not been the best of starts. 10 off the first 2. I'm actually not saying I'm hungry. Like I'm hangry. I'm getting annoyed.
Okay. Listen,
I'm gonna have to go and find out what's going on. We normally have food by now.
Forget about the rumbles at the moment of your hunger. I just want to. I mean, we've been giving Rami Sathis some praise. We're both doing it now. Some praise about the way he's managed things. Would you have gone back to pace here after that spin from? I mean, that last over went for 3, picked up 2 wickets. You could have gone for Fernando, couldn't you? Just keep the pace off. So I'm a bit surprised he's gone straight back to Kadak.
Yeah, I'll have to agree. But yeah, Kadka, talented though. It's just not coming off for him. It's just not finding the rhythm.
Up in the air, and he's trying to get it over the infield. He will, and it's Sani does very well.
Well, we're getting a bit of a tongue twist. He's getting twisted in his legs, isn't he? He fell all over that one, but yeah, good work for just the 2. Moves on to 30 now. Does Mohamed Kal?
Still in the match.
Yeah, not out of it yet.
About 15, and while he's still there and hitting boundaries, they are still in this contest. Kadka seeing if he can remove the danger man. And he can, and he knocks him over. That is a boogie, oogie, woogie, grizzly 5-ball. Jagade Fatte style. And you'd have to say, with that wicket going down of Rashid, that probably is the end of what has been a very valiant fight to stay up with the rate and push Romania to the wire.
Yeah, big time. And it was top of off, as it's the big wicket that goes. It is going to be the wicket of Mohamed Kal, who goes for a well-made 30 though. But yeah, batters getting starts and not kicking on is the story for Slovenia. 76 for 5.
Yeah, good bowling, and you said it, hitting the top of the stumps. I think you know that Kadka knew that the batter has to go for it. We mentioned the rate. You're going at 15. They need boundaries. He would have liked to have got a boundary right at the end of that over. That certainly would have made the difference. He wasn't able to do so. He gets his stumps shattered by Kadka, and now a new batter comes out to face the music with 76 for 5, a ball to go from Josh Kadka. He's taken 2 for 26.
Yeah, he's got tonked early on, but then managed to drag it back, and he's found a wicket, as that's Rana coming in at 7. Oh dear, going to pull up. Someone's changed, and Saini. Saini's having a few words with someone there.
Yeah, and everybody looks at him, and he says, oops, sorry. And I think he was just checking that they didn't have too many men out, actually, but anyway. Kadka on this nice warm day would not like the fact that he did all that running for nothing. Here he comes again. And it's played away, and good work for the man at third. Really had to deal with that nice. He could have spun either way, gets his body behind it, makes the stop. It is, well, 2 for 27 first on the bowling of Kadka, and the score 77 for 5 as we get ready for the next match. And you said it, I'm looking forward to seeing Slovenia in action again. Some of the players there really did impress. Ramjit Singh for 1, Rashid Mamadakel, and also Izzat Ali, looking forward to seeing them. But I think we're going to see better from Croatia as well. I think that could be probably a close match.
Yeah, 2 changes for Croatia. You can see there Ratinasami and Kekas comes out as they go into the squad. And Sandu, no, it's not Vinny, it's Bhagwant, comes into the team for Slovenia. By the way, that plane that flew over, guess where it came from?
Milan again?
No, Manchester. It's Hyder Ali. Oh, turned away, turned around the corner nicely by Rana, but they get a stop on this. Does the mixture of Sathisan and substitute fielder.
Yeah, Rhea ill-directed delivery, actually, there from Hyder Ali. He normally gets the ball pretty quick and fast and beats the batters quite high outside the off. So maybe he just needed that one to get into his momentum. His first over went for 6. And he comes again. And that's the eeriest. And just look at where this one is taken by the wicketkeeper, Bilal Ahmed. It just gives you a bit of an indication of the pace that he's bowling at. This is quick. I mean, look, it goes past the batter before he gets through the shot. Good delivery. He's unlucky not to have knocked the stumps over. That's his areas. That's where he's so difficult to get away.
By the way, Rico, look how close they are to... Look at the time. This could be close for penalty runs, by the way. Oh, buzzers? No, well backed up. See the Croatian squad are making their way back to the dugout. Yeah, just watch that time.
Yeah, very good point made, actually. So you've got to get the rest of this over in and una más before that
timer ends. I tell you what, struggling.
Yeah, I mean, get this one in quick and maybe give the ball to somebody like Fernando. Yes, this one is, they're asking a question. I don't see any bat on it. I reckon he's not tall enough to get a bat on this one. This one climbs on him. Look at this. I mean, what a do.
Oh,
in fact,
that's a wide.
That's probably, if it's no bat on there, that goes over the head of the batter. So really, that one perhaps should be called a wide.
Yeah, should have been called. Yeah, hang on. I think they're gonna make the adjustment. Yep, there we go. Wide called, understandably so. Good use of the replays there. That's what it's there for. And yeah, called a wide.
And it's going to be a teasing one as it just bounces before Mamit Kohli. But again, I mean, it was one of those deliveries, Charlie. It wasn't banged in short, was it?
No, but it's the extra. It's the pace, the bounce of the wicket as well. And it's also the fact that he's not exactly a small fella, is Hyder.
And going back to the time, bowling a wide doesn't help the cause, does it? Because it has to be bowled again.
That's what I was thinking about. This time, it's bottom edge and just trying to get that front foot out of the way. Good stop, though. And an acrobatic one from Khadka. And they do come back for the second. That'll be runs for Muller. Janine Muller, that is, of course. And Annie, are you woke yet? Well, interesting. Says, how many runs do you lose? You don't lose. It'll be 5 runs added to Slovenia's score, because it'll be penalty runs against Romania if they don't get this next over inside of what's probably going to be about 3 minutes, I say.
I thought you were going to start singing a song there. How did it get?
I know. Bit of the old MJ.
Yeah, Annie, are you woke? Are you woke? Are you woke, Annie? I thought, yeah, I like that. Okay, hello, Annie, are you woke?
End of the over, and it's 83 for 5 here, and they've not got a lot of time to get through these overs here, and they've got an over to get through, and probably about 2.5 by the time they end up getting through. They're going to go to the skip, not to the skipper. Of course, I'm used to thinking about Kluge.
Yeah.
It's going to be Vazi Sani who's going to take this over, and Vazi, you've got 2.5 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more than that. Let's just see. I thought he had just around about 3. Where's that timer? Come up. Well, there you go, just about 3. So it should be okay. But this will kill a little bit of time because he's going to go fetch this ball because that's 4 runs. It's a nice hit from Rana. Well, Rana, of course, we know it means frog in Spanish. Well, there's nothing froggy about this. It's a nice hit as Jay Rana gets a boundary for his name. His first boundary. And then he gets beaten. And yeah, Sani, he's aware of the time because as he gets the dot ball in, he signals straight to Bilal Ahmed and says, forget passing it around, give it straight back to me.
Yep, they've got to get through this this quick over, and dot balls will help them do so. Anything else, though, it's detriment to the plan. Oh, how's that missed? That's only missed by whiskers. Rana trying to advance down.
Good delivery. Vasu Sani was telling me yesterday when we were talking about the 4 matches they got up here today. He said, I don't know if I'll play all 4. He said, I'm already aching. He was telling me of a little bit of a hamstring issue. And there's this slower delivery. And it's cleverly bowled. And, well, after the first ball goes to the boundary, it's been dot, dot, dot. Cleverly bowled. Almost losing his stumps there, the batter. And this is what, once again, we reflect on this a lot. This is what quality players do. He's aware of the time. Gets those quick deliveries in, and you can see now he's going to get through this over in rapido pace. So it's going to do it with over a minute to go. So fair play to Fasusani.
Yeah, he's going to get them through, of course. They've got to start that last ball, haven't they, isn't it, of that last over. And it'll be a doctor finish. Good over from Sani. Goes for just 5, and it's the quiet one they needed. It's the quick one they also would have wanted. 88 for 5 after 9.
Yeah, and you got to say they were up with it until the 6 over there from Rajith Pereira. He needed something to happen, and Pereira, he made it happen when he picked up 2 wickets. You can see that on the on your screen there. Rajith Pereira took 2 wickets for just 3 runs, and that was that, as the rate then went from around 15 to that point of no return. And it is at an unprecedented one now. They can't win from here unless it goes all wrong for the bowler.
They need a no-eat and a 6, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And then they need to hit every ball for 6.
Yeah, they do. So the new bowler ready to go. I'm not sure what the umpire was up to there at the other end, but anyway, whatever it was has been sorted, and it will be a last over to be bowled by the man who's been taking all the wickets today, Rajith Pereira. He's taken 5 in the day, and well, make that 6 because he surely won't drop this. And he doesn't, so he takes another 3 for 3 for 3. Who knows, Charlie? Who knows? We can see something special in the last over of this contest.
Potentially so. It's a good good delivery, shorter, but spins and just gets big on Rana. And all he can do is get a leading top edge. It's just going to be a simple grab, and it is, and it's taken by Rajith Pereira. He starts with a wicket, 88 for 6 here in the last over.
Yeah, well, Rajith, he's eyeing up something special as the new batter comes in. Looks very confident. It's Tahir Mohammed as he fist pumps Junaid Mullah and says, no worries, I know what I'm doing here. Let's see if he floats one up to me, he says. Okay. Well, and there he goes. He was pretty confident, but he's going to be taken. What a catch this is. The fielding is sensational. Well, it's stinging, but it is another wicket for Pereira. What a catch. And it is Joshua Carter who takes the catch. Well, this is going for 6, and he comes from nowhere. He plucks it out of the air, and we have Pereira on a hat-trick. So, first of all, we're going to see Golden Derek go. He says that hurts, but doesn't matter, says Rajith Pereira. Well, you see, he was ready for it. He felt confident. He said, there's no way I'm missing out. Well, he does miss out. New batter comes in. Well, this is the Hall of Fame of hat-tricks. Last ones, well, you see, we've seen a few international ones. Umair Tariq took 2 hat-tricks in 1 innings. 6 for 22. Here we go, hat-trick ball. And he's up in the air. Will it carry? Are we going to see a hat-trick? No, it just dropped short. Oh, everybody gets excited. Well, I do more than everyone else. You got excited. All right, no hat-trick, but we can still see possibly a Michelle Pfeiffer.
Oh, it'd be nice to see a Michelle. Good one. You've got me a couple of times here this innings. You really have. 4 for 4, though. What a great spell this is. Up in the air. I think it's just going to fall safely. It is. Good, well watched by Chamalka Fernando. That'll just be 2. Good shot, though, in fairness.
Yeah, plays it well. Just places it. So 2 balls to come. Pereira eyeing up 5-wicket haul here. Goes a little bit shorter this time. The batter misses out on it. Gets a single. 91 the score moves on to. So it's going to be 2 wins out of 2. Slovenia, though, certainly the first part of the innings, they did push Romania. And that's the thing. I mean, Romania need this. Then, Charlie, there's no point Romania playing all these matches and it being a walk in the park for them. They need to be tested as well. And Slovenia did test them in certain areas. Goes big, and this one will go all the way. Adios, pelota, porque eso es 6 carreras. And what a way to bring an end to the innings. They'll finish with a Maximo. A nice hit there from Muller. He doubles his score with that shot, but they're going to fall short. It's going to be another victory for Romania. Will they beat both the visiting teams there? They beat Croatia, and now they beat Slovenia as well. But this was slightly closer. And it's a 30-run victory. And well done to Romania as we look at the highlights. It started badly for Haider.
Yeah, it did, but he was able to drag himself back, and well, he bowled excellently later on in the innings, didn't he? But yeah, look at these highlights then. It was an explosive start for Slovenia, and you thought, hang on a minute, we could be in for a game here. Izaz Ali was crucial as he went about his business. But yeah, there was some good-looking shots. That one burst through the hands. That was Cosmin. He's been off ever since. But some big shots down the ground, and there was some excellent batting. And Slovenia, they can still be proud of themselves, even though they don't go on to win this one, as that was the first win, the first wicket. That was Ali who went. He was caught behind after a good bouncer from Manmeet Kohli, and then this one was caught out on that by the sub by Dylan Fernando. That was Tarun Sharma who went, and these quick wickets. That was where you felt the game changed. Yeah, it was. It was that over, wasn't it? Pereira doing it again. It was all happening in over number 6. And then he did it once more in over number 10. But before then, there was this. I mean, that was a great bit of bowling there from Joshua Kadak, who came on to get that all-important wicket. And then we had this simple cordon bowler. This is Roger Pereira doing it again right at the end. And it was 2 in 2, wasn't it? Because that was an outstanding catch from Joshua Kadak. It means that we had the opportunity of a hat-trick. It didn't happen, and in the end, it finished with a big Maximo, a nice hit, but Pereira still ends up with 4 for 12. Outstanding bowling from him today. He's picked up 7 wickets in the 2 matches so far, and this is a scorecard. And as we were saying, Charlie, Slovenia, with the likes of Ali up the top of the order there and Rashid, they made a fight from it, but that one over changed everything. Yeah, it did. They were able to pick up wickets at the right time, whereas Romania. They could be proud of their efforts, though, in fairness. And they were able to take wickets at the right time, as I keep saying. But yeah, Slovenia, they will be a little bit disappointed. But a good start for them. But hey, listen, this next game that's coming up, someone's O has got to go. Slovenia take on Croatia. That's coming up in exactly 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. It's a pleasure to be here. And there's still plenty of cricket here to come here today. Do make sure you return then for match number 3. It's coming up very, very shortly. You're watching the European Cricket Internationals here in Romania with myself, Charlie Hunt, alongside Rico Full, and it's all on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to this beautiful cricket ground here in Bucharest, Romania, for the third match of these European Cricket Internationals. It's a great way to have a bit of weekend cricket here on the European Cricket Network. I'm loving the cricket so far this morning. It's had everything. It's had big sixes, it's had good catches, some good bit of bowling as well. So it's going to be another exciting encounter. It's the first matchup between Croatia. They take on Slovenia. So Romania get a well-earned rest, and hopefully they won't be too fatigued for their two matches later on this afternoon. But at the moment, match 3, Croatia taking on Slovenia. It's an interesting one, of course. Croatia coming off of that loss against Romania. A heavy loss at that as well, losing by 69 runs in that first game this morning. That feels like a long time ago because, of course, every game goes and we get closer and closer towards the end of this weekend. But it's going to be an exciting matchup between these two. I'm certainly looking forward to it. Let's go over to tournament referee Stefan Gooch, who's with the two captains for the coin toss.
Okay, Croatia to call.
Tails.
Tails to call. It's heads.
Batting.
Okay. Good luck, guys. Have a great game. All the best. Slovenia have won the toss and they're having a bat. Back over to you, Rico and Charlie.
Thank you very much to Stefan Gooch. Raj has a little think and decides, you know what, we're going to bat first. Why not? Indeed, it's a beautiful day to be having a bat first. And he'll be hoping that some of his batters that performed well in the last match, the likes of Izaz Ali and Rashid Mohammad Dukel, can get going well. And hoping, I think, that the opener, Ramdot Singh, can go on to make big runs as well. We've got a couple of newbies in the side. Rathin Asami is in, and we saw that Kezuk is in as well for Croatia. So good luck to those guys when they're out there in the middle. But having a quick look at Slovenia, they look unchanged going into this one. In fact, no, I noticed one change. There's a Sandhu about. Watch out, watch out. There's a Sandhu about. It's not Vinny Sandhu, of course. It's Bhagwant Sandhu. So there is that one change for Slovenia as well. The other change is that they are having a bat first, and they're up against Croatia. A few people in the chat saying that based on the performances that we've seen so far from these two, that probably Slovenia may be the better side, but I just think you can't take anything from the first performances. I get the feeling that Croatia were probably a little bit more nervous, and don't forget that Romania got off to an absolute flyer against them when they put 157 on the board, so it was always going to be hard for them with the bat as they got to 88. I think this time, though, it's going to be a bit more competitive. They need a good start, though, don't they? They can get a couple of wickets early on. That's what they'll be looking to do. And Jawar Danikula, I think he was one man that did impress us from Croatia. He will bowl the first over. So welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the European Cricket International Series here between Romania, Croatia and Slovenia. It's match number 3. We're ready to go. And as the banner says there at the back, let's play some cricket. So which one of these two teams will register their first victory? First ball from Daluka bowling to Tahir Mohammed. And Mohammed goes down the ground straight away. He gets it over the man at short cover, and he will start with the boundary. 4 runs to start off with. Here's a nice shot, a good shot to play in the power play. And showing some aggression early on. That's what he's got to do. That's what he's out there to do. Nicely played. Hello to Dave. Dave, good morning, or I should say good afternoon to you, really. Well, it's going to be 2 in 2, is it? Buddha comes across, and he can't stop it. He throws a foot at it. But I think by the time he gets there, the ball has already gone to the boundary. Let's show, okay, who gets there? Let's have a look. Yep, it's probably already gone. And you can see that the foot is landing on the wrong side of the boundary rope. So even if he was to kick that ball in, he's made contact with it outside of the rope. So it was always 4. This one to the fielder, no run, dot ball. A little bit too short here, Danny Ulka. And as a result of that, the batter's been able to make space and hit freely out on the offside. It's one thing that he is doing well, though. At least he's keeping it around about the offside. Rob Thompson involved in the chat as well. Hello, Rob. Well, I say that's one good thing he's doing. And then, like all good commentators do. We put the curse on him. He bowls on the pads, and this gets whipped away as well. This is a good start. Yeah, not a good delivery. He goes a little bit wide of the crease, the bowler, but he's not able to get the ball in the right area, so played away again to the boundary. There was a lot of talk about the man behind the stumps. You can see there he is. Just so him go off your screen. That, of course, is the wicket keeper, Christy O'Brien, that keeps without pads. The first time that I've ever experienced that, certainly on the European Cricket Network. In my playing days, I think there was one occasion a very, very long time ago. So it's not something you see that often. There's nothing in the regs that say you have to. This is high up in the air. He's backpedaling, and it's a tremendous effort. Gets hands to it, and is it just hands, though? That's the concern. Is it just hands? I mean, he's rolling around in a bit of agony. And so once again, play will be stopped for a moment to see to the fielder. I must admit, it was hard to tell from me whether it's... I think it might be the way he's actually... I think looking at him, it may be the way he's landed. I think it may be more the back. But whatever it is, he's in a bit of agony. Let's just hope once again that is nothing serious. And while we wait to find the details of that, whether it was a crash landing or whether it was the ball hitting the fielder in the facial region, we shall welcome back Charlie Hunt. And Charlie, welcome back. Not a good sign when you see somebody running around in a bit of agony.
No, well, not running around at all, is he? Because he's, he's still down as well, which isn't good. So going to have to be a break here. And yeah, it's not good. He's still down, and there's no sign of movement either. Oh no, hang on a second. He's up. So he's up a little. He's still hunched over though. So he's in a serious level of discomfort as the 12th will come on for Croatia. That'll be Nigel Vincent, who will most definitely come on, but he's limping seriously here. Good news is that he's up, but let's have a look then here as to what the issue. I think it's just the way he lands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a proper shunt on that on the spleen, isn't it? And it's a real shame for Sahal Ahmed, who will go off then, and Nigel Vincent will come on. But wishing him a speedy recovery. But good news is that he's up, so never nice those.
Yeah, it's never nice. I mean, Mohammed is the man who gets the live as a result of the catch going down. But you see, he was running backwards and was leaning all the way back as he's gone for the catch, and he's landed heavily on his back. You can basically feel the impact. So Ahmed, let's hope that the magic spray or whatever they use on him gets him fit again, because he's a key player for Croatia. The 12th man is on as the new gut continues. And if this gets played out to the fielder, it bubbles a couple of times and will be stopped. It will just be a single, and with that will be the end of the over. So he will take himself back on strike, as Ramjot Singh will have to wait to face his first delivery. 15 without loss after the first.
Yeah, he won't mind that though too much. Will Raman a job. Kept well, batted well, I thought as well. Just got out at the wrong time, got out a little bit early than he probably was expecting and wanting to. But good matchup this one. I think these two are going to be going to have a couple of fierce battles over the course of the next 48 hours or so. Less than that even, but yeah, I feel as if this is going to be a good, interesting
matchup. Yeah, with you. I think this is one where they'll be testing each other out one day. I think this will be the first of a few close matches between them, and one of them though will want to get victory first up. It's a good start from Slovenia. I think we need to toss one at the bat first. Have a look at the field set there at the moment. You can see pretty heavy out on the offside, so long off his back. Then you had set of 5 fielders were inside the circle. One of those now has been moved back to do the sweeping along off his back, and then you got just 3 men on the leg side.
Yeah, just the 3. So expecting him to bowl on this offside. Interesting enough, now the usual procedure, well not procedure, is sort of that any ball is given. But whilst I'll come out, he obviously was told at the start that he was going to be opening the bowling. He came up and said, well, I want to choose which nut I'm going to use, because I'm going to be bowling with it. Yeah. Very rare we see that, but Stefan Gooch almost sort of turned around and went, Well, you can, but no one really ever does it. But yeah, good start, though. Gets a bit of movement.
Round the wicket. And it's been hit pretty well. And, well, gets a foot on it, but you got to get hands to it. The foot won't stop it. And, in fact, all he does, he scores an own goal because, well, whatever size footwear he works was not enough to stop this. That's not good. You've got to get down, got to get your hands on it. It's going to be 4 runs. And, well, that's Prasad Sethi Devi is not able to stop that one. 4 runs.
Yeah, not the greatest of efforts. Got to get down low. There's Fuller again. This time it's punished. And this will be 1 bounce, 4 splits the fielders. And it's a good-looking cricket shot yet again. This one the more convincing of the 2, but it's still the same result. It's 4.
We'll say this again. I'll beat you to it. Why round the wicket? He's bowling in the slot to the batter. The batter can't be LBW. He's just saying, thank you very much for bowling in this region. In the power play, just going to hit straight. He's got to change it. And once again, well, this is slightly better, I suppose. Great work behind the stumps by Christy O'Brien, the man who keeps without any pads. Let's see this again. I mean, does the foot stay down?
Oh, he's
it
gone.
Does come up.
Oh, I think
the
he's
foot
gone.
comes up here, Charlie. Watch
Gone.
this.
Gone.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
What a bit of work that is from O'Brien. And, yeah, he knew straight away. Yeah, he's completely in no man's land. That's poor batting from an in-batter in Tahir Mohammed. And, yeah, the signal is going to very slowly be given. They're just waiting. But, yeah, it's going to be a wicket to fall.
What a moment this is for the keeper. Christy O'Brien is already stunned as all by keeping behind the stumps without any pads. And if you think he only does it because he's standing back, forget it. Standing up, lightning quick reflexes, and he knocks him over. I think the only thing they're looking at here, or maybe looking at, is where he starts off. Let's see it one more time. I want to see where his gloves are before the ball comes through. Let's see it again right from the start. If we go right back to the start, where are the gloves before the ball comes through to him? Let's have a look.
Behind.
Where's he taking this?
Behind.
Where does he take it?
Still behind. Still behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's still behind. Oh, that one there. Oh, I don't know.
Looking at the angle, though, Charlie,
Given.
I think it's the right call. It's good to see they're looking at these things, the finer details of it. But he does really well. He doesn't encroach. That is outstanding work. And I go on to say, that is class from somebody. Look, no pads, folks. No pads. He's not afraid to stand up. And remember that all of these runs so far have come from Tahir Mohammed. He goes down to a fantastic bit of sharp wicket-keeping from O'Brien. Gets the first wicket.
Yeah, 23 for 1 then. Yeah, a bit of history on O'Brien. Played a lot of his cricket back in New Zealand and played for the Auckland under-19 side and has 100 to his name and was the keeper for him there as well. So he's a talented batter and a talented keeper at that as well. Yeah. But, yeah, he looks like a nifty man. And, hey, if he's kept at a decent level without pads, he can clearly do it here.
Yeah, great bit of keeping from him. But one thing I will say now, look, this is going to sound really silly.
Uh-oh.
You know this is going to sound silly.
Are you sure you want to say this?
Yeah, because he keeps without pads. But I'm going to turn around and say, when he's standing up, I'd like to see him wear a helmet.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
You know?
Obviously.
So he's going to say, though, how can I wear a helmet when I don't even wear pads? But I'd like to see him wear a helmet, you know? But
I think he's got a box on.
Yeah, well, there he is there. He's O'Brien. Fantastic stumping from him.
McDowell then comes in at 3. This is just pushed into the onside.
Yeah, Rashid McDowell, he batted well, didn't he, in that first match. He's batted well and bowled well. So he's a player. 30 of 17 he scored. So you've got 2 good batters out there. Ranjit Singh, I should say, still now getting set to face his first ball. But, well, Kamal, yeah, I mean, he does get one through when he imitates the line that a left armer would be bowling, which results in a stumping. But I don't know if this round-the-wicket approach works for, you know. Well, maybe.
That's Ratan Asami, who's completely lost that. I mean, he literally pulls his arms away because he has no idea where it is. End of the over, it'll be 1. And actually, did they take a single? No. 25 for 1 then after 2.
Yeah, 25 for 1. They get that wicket off the dangerous opener to Tahir Mohammed, but we know that both of these batters are pretty dangerous as well. That is how it's looking at the moment. 2 out of 2 for Romania, the hosts. But one of these 2 teams will get their first points on the board.
Go on. Do you want to say it? You're okay. There's nothing near you. You're okay. Go on. Do you want to say it?
No, I'm not going to say it. It's yours. That's
Someone's
yours.
O's got to go, baby. You only get to say it once.
That's why I didn't say it again. You made that quite clear. But it's yours. I'm not going to take that away from you. I like it, though. I do like it.
You've only... you've only got it. You can only get one opportunity, and well, unless we get the exact same example of what we got a couple of days ago, where it rained, and then they went to DLS, and turned out that it was level on DLS
I
as
tell
well.
you what, I'll have a quick look outside. And,
no rain.
I think we're not going to get any rain today.
I think I might. Do you know what? I'd almost put money on it. I'd almost put money on it. Anyway, we're going to see Saturday. He's going to come in then once again. Oh, big. And 6 in the slot. Oh, Shub, what are you playing at? Shub, where are you going, son? See, now you've made more work for yourself, but he's got all of this. As Ramanjot Singh, it's in the slot, 2 full, and he can just swing this away.
Yeah, beautiful hit from Singh. And Shub, he's in the firing line again. This time he's trying to stop that. Shub, he's one of the key members here of the European Cricket Network. He's doing a bit of an integrity role as well, and the ops role as well. And also, he does, I've got to give it a Shub. He finds a lot of these balls, which a lot of other people can't find. He gets dirty, doesn't he, going into the bushes.
Do you know what the best thing is as well?
Tell me.
He does it with a smile.
Yeah, he does. He's
Always does it with a smile.
Lovely character, Shub.
Shub at the end of a work day, though, is quite funny. He's delirious.
No more than 2 drinks, Shub.
No.
No more
He
than
can't
2
do
drinks.
any more than that, because otherwise it's good night. It genuinely is.
Short, played away, will be 4 more runs. So this is a little bit of easy batting at the moment for the batters in the power play. The bowlers are continuing to bowl. Well, I think every over there's at least 2 or 3 short deliveries, where batters at the moment, when there's only 2 men out in the power play, are just gobbling up and saying thank you very much. The score moves to a healthy 35 for 1, with still a couple of deliveries to go in the power play. And Croatia, they need things to start going their way. They did get the wicket early on there of Mohammed, thanks to O'Brien. But they need more good things to happen their way. This one just catches a bit of the line. The bowler, Satyadevi, doesn't like it, but it does get called. I think it's the correct call. The umpiring has been fantastic. One thing I can say about the umpiring today, and in fact, it's probably fair to say it all the way through in Romania, is whenever a match is over, the one thing you don't talk about or think about is the umpiring. Why? Because they do such a good job, you don't need to. And that's always a sign of a good umpire, when you do a job unnoticed. And these guys are doing just that. And the 2 men out there at the moment for this one is Nishant Devre and Ishwan Duki, doing a very good job. And I must say, I do like the change of colour. I like the red. I do like the red.
Yep. Change it up for the old internationals here. And yeah, no, they have been outstanding. I really will add to that. They've, all these difficult chances, they take on the arm. Good bit of running. You see, there as a keeper, I'd be thinking, I can get a pad on it and just stop it, but he can't. Oh, Rico.
What's up?
I'm gone. I'm off for a bit.
Oh, I see. Meta comes with the goodies.
Oh, wow. Is this all for me? Oh,
Meta, this timing is perfect, because Meta, I can tell you, Charlie's tummy was making a lot of noises at the moment. So, Charlie, you tuck in there, buddy.
Right.
So we have a
back
look
in a bit, then.
at the scores in the power play. So the 15, 10 and 12. 37 for 1. It's a good start, you have to say, from Slovenia. And they're looking to bat Croatia out of this one. There's the signal from Duki. He's saying end of the power play. A lot of talk now out there in the middle from Croatia as they're trying to set the field here. They're going with just 2 men deep on the leg side, so they've only got just the 3 on the leg side again. So it's a 6 and 3 field. And this one is going to race away to the boundary. It's going to be 4 runs. It's one thing, isn't it? It's a difficult one. You've got to decide whether you want that man back as 3rd man or not. And I think at the moment, what Croatia is saying is, well, we don't have any real quick, fast bowlers, so let's keep him inside. But it at the moment doesn't seem to work. Charlie's just examining what he's got. Well, he's got a real mixture here. It looks like we go on Indian theme. Looks like a samosa with a bit of chutney. I think that might be a paratha, and that looks like a bit of a mixed veg number as well. This one has been whipped away, and it will go all the way, I think. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro. Porque eso es 6 carreras. It's another delivery, ill-directed. He's on the legs and just gets helped on the way. Once again, coming round the wicket does not help. There's a little bit of an awe if you heard that in the background. Apologies. I can only think that's probably because it might be spicy, and Charlie does not handle spice very well. Yeah, he's going to now gulp a gallon of water. Oh dear. Can somebody get Charlie a cheese and cucumber sandwich, please? As this gets played out nicely. The fielder should make the stop, and does. So getting up to the 50 mark here as I'd still, you know, there's always bowlers that you see, and you know, on the network you see it every day. Well, I'd just like to get hold of them and say, look, do me a favour, just for me, just try coming over the wicket, hit hard, and this is right to the side of the box. Well, that was absolutely lasered. Where does this end up? It almost ends up in the wheelbarrow to our side. That was hit hard. For a moment, I was worried that I was going to hit some of the bricks that we've got holding the cube down if it gets windy, and then it could have ricocheted anywhere. Well, that was hit lightning fast, and now he swings and misses at this one. So Kamal, he does get a few through, but he gets blasted away by a few as well. This partnership is pretty rapido at the moment, isn't it, between these two? And Mamjot Singh and Mama Cadell, two batters that have already shown what they can do. Oh, that's a Gundy delivery. That's shocking. It's got to bowl over the wicket for me. There is no advantage at all from Wasal Kamal from bowling around the wicket. The only one delivery that he's got in the right area is the one that got the wicket after that brilliant stumping from O'Brien. And this is where I think the coaches have to get hold of the players sometimes. This is better, but it's a launch as well. That will go all the way. Balle, 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 brrrr. Shaka Lagya. Yeah, I think Danunjay, DJ as he's known, the manager coach of Croatia, has to really start to work on some of these players and say, look, you know, okay, you're bowling, you want to bowl around the wicket, but tell me why. What are you trying to achieve? And then let's have a look if you're doing it, because I don't think there's any benefit there at all. And look at the score, 65 for 1. So that over does go magical. To give you the over by over scores here at the moment, as Slovenia really are piling on the pressure. The first over went for 15, 10, 12, and that one went for 28. So we almost see another supersonic over. And it went 4, 6, 1, 6, 0, 5 wides and 6. And just like that, Slovenia well on top in this one. Some of the slow stuff, too short. Fielder's got work to do. Gets lucky because he uses his feet. Well, this is quite interesting. And it's nice to see Sohail back on the pitch, because I think that's Sohail Ahmed out there. This is hit well. Sohail, this time using his feet. And then look, has to pull the handbrake as he gets the stop on. There we go. So I suppose he does stop it. And gone. This is going to be close. They asked you the question. The bowler believes he's got his man there. And that's a captain, Vedran Zanko. And now let's go to Elsa and our fantastic crew here, Spring Productions, to take a closer look. Elsa with Danielle and also Coriolis. So he comes forward, beats him. There's the glove work again. It's all about the speed of the bat against hands. Hands are quicker. There you go. Take a bow once more. O'Brien gets his second victim. As you can see, giving it on the field of play, and it's a correct decision as well. So it's another wicket. And This time it's Rashid Mamoudakel. He was trying to see if he was quick enough. And well, at the moment, the quickest hands belong to those of the keeper. And Christy O'Brien gets another one. It's going to be unlucky 13 and out for Rashid. But great work once again from O'Brien. Brilliantly done. Whatever your views are about no pads and no helmet, one thing you can't take away from him is that he's an outstanding keeper behind the stumps. And both of those wickets, that one going to the captain Zenko, all down to his great work. You can see there on your screen. Then Mamoudakel will go for 30-5. And veteran Zenko sends another one back. And, well, very cautious looking shot from the new batter. It's Isaac Ali. Doesn't really want to come out of his crease there. He just stands waiting there. Zenko. Ali once again just doesn't fancy coming out of the crease. Good throw here. Could have the batter in problem. And well, Ramjot Singh is probably the quickest that he's had to move in a while, and he gets the dive in as well. Oh, don't show that shot. Don't show that shot. This is, we still haven't got to that time of day yet. But he does get home and has to dive in. And nearly bears all in doing so. But he gets there. He wants to stay there. Doesn't want to give his wicket away. Remember, he gave his wicket away last time, chasing a rank wide full toss, which he didn't have to. Okay, now he's going to certainly try and go after Zenko, I think. And he goes for the wide one again. And oh no! It's going to be another one that gets dropped. And it will get stopped going to the boundary. I'm pretty sure that this hits the fielder in the face as well. That's a Sushant Rana. Rana puts down Singh. It's another wide delivery. Watch this, in the hands and right on the face. Oh, I think he's okay though. He's able to chase and get it back. Singh gets a life. Well, this time rocks back and he finds the gap. It's going to be 4 runs. Ali very much looking for the short delivery. So that one smashed away. Watch this, short. He's waiting. It's always inside the crease. And I think the bowler just getting that one slightly wrong. And remember, folks, you can stay in touch with us, myself and Charlie Hunt. Charlie just going through his lunch at the moment. I'll take a little break to go through mine in a moment as well. But yeah, keep all the messages coming in. We absolutely love them. And I know we reply to those as many as we can. And if we can't, we always use this as our platform to say thank you for all your messages. And of course, thank you for your support to the European Cricket Network. If Charlie was on now, is Rico, what are we going to say? We're going to say, but don't call us. Yeah, don't call us, because, of course, when we're working here, we can't take calls anyway, but we really do love your messages and, like I say, your support for what we do. And you can go into our website as well, europeancricket.com. In the air, but through the gap between two fielders. Sweeper is out there. We'll make the stop. 72 for 2 at the halfway point. And that last over from Zenko was a pretty good one. They needed it. 1 for 7 from El Capitan. And the thing is, though, there was that chance, wasn't it, that got put down. Singh again. Been dropped on 12. And also now on 24. Good delivery from Aman Mashwari. Now this guy, captain in his club back in Croatia when I was there for the European Cricket Series last year. He made many valuable contributions with bat and ball. And, he's a good cricketer. He's a knowledgeable cricketer. He starts well here, does Mashwari, left armour. Edge, and it's going to race to the boundary once again. That's probably the 3rd time we've seen a boundary go in that area. You got to decide where you want this man here, and I just get the feeling with what we're seeing here that Croatia, maybe tactically going forward in their matches, may decide that that area is pretty crucial, Because you're in that sort of period of the match here. I know Singh is still there, but having picked up a few wickets, you're in that period where if you can keep it tight, maybe get a wicket or two, then you're where you want to be. You can get yourself and really slow down that rate and get yourself in a better position. But if edges like that would keep going to the boundary at third man, it's not really helping your cause, and the acceleration keeps going. That's well bowled. I'm liking the way that O'Brien and Mashwari have a good understanding here. Mashwari knows where he's bowling. O'Brien is standing very wide, knowing, almost giving to Aman Mashwari the area to aim at. Basically saying, look, here we go. This is where I'm standing. Try and get it in my gloves. That's what Mashwari is doing at the moment. Oh, this time he goes upstairs. And he said, well, Charlie, he felt that his curry was a little bit spicy. Well, there's a bit of spice out there as well. Here we go, nice and short. And he says, have a sniff of this. And he says, okay, a little bit of chin music. Well, it is International Day of Reggae Music. Well, maybe a little bit of stir it up there. As Mashwari comes in again. And, he should make the stop, and he does. So we've seen 2 good overs on the spin. Zanko's, his last over only went for 7. This one for Mashwari only goes for 5. So 77. 2 wickets down. So starting to just claw back into this. Let's have a look at the scorecard. He's still got, of course, Singh out there, 26 or 13. He's looking to unleash whenever he gets the opportunity. So the danger's still there. But if you just keep bowling tight, anything's possible. I'm not so sure I like this move. As Harisprad Sethi Devi comes back on, and why the captain doesn't continue to bowl after bowling a great over 1 for 7, I don't know. He's made a change. Sethi Devi does start with a dot, but I just get the feeling that Singh will probably prefer the pace. Goes after it, hits this well, and it will go all the way. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro. Porque eso es 6 carreras. Yeah, it's little things like this. There's no need to make this change. I mean, Zanko bowled a very good over. They didn't like what he did. Stay on. Try and get the key wicket of Singh. Instead, they go back to the pace, and he's liking it. Hits this out, and he's going to get caught. That's a very easy catch. A soft dismissal. And, not sure what shot he was playing here, but well, he's a happy chappy, and why shouldn't it be? That's Aman Mashwari after bowling a very, very good over. And Mashwari is the man who takes the catch to remove Singh. It was a bit of a soft dismissal, wasn't it, really? It was a bit of a nothing shot. He didn't really get any sort of power or weight into the shot, and he just ends up giving a very simple catch to Mashwari. So there was that change from Zanko. I was saying that he probably should have stayed on, but he goes with Sethi Devi, and Sethi Devi gets the breakthrough, the one that they needed. Singh does go for 32 of 16. He had a few chances, didn't he? Dropped on 12 and 24. And, well, this man got a bit of swag from Sandhu as he comes out. And it's a Bhagwant Sandhu. Joins Izaz Ali out there. And, well, he's looking to do just one thing, I think. Here's Sandhu. And that's to hit this ball into the lake. That's what he's going to try and do. Sethi Devi is probably thinking to myself, you know what? If I can get one full and straight, I could probably have another. Let's see. And it gets played out. They're running hard here. And they'll get home as Ali decides that he wants to take this one on and get on strike. He makes it comfortably. Couple of deliveries, just the one actually, in this over. And credit to Croatia, they've come back into this. This one also won't go to the boundary. They should be thinking 2. Well, what do they do here? Oh, I think they do manage to keep it in play. They'll get 3. And maybe, oh, well, he's taken out the bowler. Yeah. Sammy Devi. Well, I wouldn't be applauding this throw. Oh, well, first of all, they get this completely wrong because they're using their feet. It almost goes to the boundary. He does pull it back, does the fielder. And then the throw here from Delulka. Watch it. Oh, my God. Sammy Devi. It's a good job he's still out there. And then he turns around and applauds the throw from Danuka. Well, I certainly would be. Anyway, folks, just a reminder as that over comes to an end. And it is 80. I think that takes it. I think there's 3 there. 87 for 3. We're talking about 87. We're talking about 86 because there's 86 days to go to the big one, the Euros of cricket, the European Cricket Championship happening in Spain, in Andalusia at the Cardiff Oval. Well, I'll be there. And, well, Charlie, you might be there.
I don't think I will be, if I'm being totally honest with you. I don't think I will be, but anyway, you never know. Something might change. Here's Maheshwari. He's going to continue once more then. That's going to be a wide. Rico, take a couple of overs. Go and have some lunch.
You know, that sounds like a good idea. Now, what was it for? Was it a bit hot?
It was really spicy. Honestly, a couple of overs. I'm going to take over as we finish off this this first innings then here. And, yeah, it's been an interesting one. They've just been dragged back a little bit here. How's Slovenia? Oh, that's big. Has he got enough on it? No. Rico was looking to try and get out there, but it will go all the way. And this is going to be agonizingly close for the fielder here. That's Wazir Kamal, who was very interested pretty much the entire way. Gets a good effort in, but it does go, and that'll be a maximum. Great start then for the over from Ali. You can see there, 94 then on the board. Rico opens up and he investigates. I don't know what that is, if I'm being honest with you. I didn't even have mine. And it says it looks like a chutney. I don't know. Oh, well bowled. Good comeback. Ali, you can see there just saying, come on, sir. You keep your head, son. Keep your head. Just relax. Good comeback, though, from Maheshwari, has to be said. At the moment, but yeah, it's looking as if they're gonna get up to a total here. I mean, 94 on the board. They'll be hoping and looking for around about that sort of 130, maybe 135. Oh, it should have been a dot. Bowler's got to do better there. He's got to get something behind it. It'll be a run. Every run is proving to be crucial here. Rico's probably gonna have a little bite of this and say it's not even spicy. There's a bit of a kick to it. See, for Rico to say that means that I'm valid. My response was valid, I think. I'm not very good with spice, as we've found out over the last few weeks. Oh, my Lord! Sandhu, that is the biggest 6 of the entire 2-week stint here in Romania. And that has flown off the willow of the bat. Maheshwari does not want to see the replay, because this is gone, and that has gone a long way. Oh, my Lord. Watch this, folks. Gone. Boom. See you later. And I don't even know if that's gone. That's gone all the way down into the field. Didn't even see it come down. Oh, my Lord. That's huge. What a massive shot that is from Sandhu. Now 7 off 3. What's the comeback then from Maheshwari after being hit for the biggest 6 of 2 weeks here in Romania? Dot. Good comeback. Hides it outside that offside. Now, Chris is talking about food. Chris has said, do you know what? He can't be bothered to cook. He's going to go and have fish and chips and mushy peas with 3 rounds of bread and butter. Hey, listen, it's Saturday. It's the 1st of the month, 1st of July. Happy 1st of the month to everyone. It's a little bit scary when you think we're halfway through the year already. What have you done with the year? Up in the air. Chance. Keeper should take it. Yeah, and he does. Makes it look pretty easy, but he's looking a little bit dumbfounded there. I think he might have lost it at one point, Brian, but he takes a good catch. That went high up in the sky. But Sandhu's little cameo comes to an end. Good comeback from it's Maheshwari. He will have the last laugh after being tonked for the biggest 6 I've seen in a long time. And, yeah, good catch from behind the stumps. It'll be another wicket to go. It'll be 101 for 4 after the 8 overs. Wickets at regular intervals then for Croatia here, as they look as if they're what's that now? 101 for 4 then after 8 overs. So they're getting going. I'm not too sure why. Adore has said, what a shot from Taranjeet Singh. I don't know who you're on about. Taranjeet's not here. Not even Romania playing on the... Not even Romania playing here in this game. So maybe you're watching a different game. Maybe you're watching a replay. You just jumped onto the wrong link. I don't know. Anyway, Sharma's going to come out then at 6 to join Ali. As Janko is he's going to have the next over. It's the 9th. All happens in the 9th. Swatted away. 4 gets through the covers. It evades the man there, Maheshwari, who's just come off of a stint with the ball. Can't quite get down to this. Good looking shot though, but it sits up too short from Janko. Of course, Vedran Janko, the skipper for Croatia, played in last week's T20 Eyes. He was the skipper and he led the team that had 6 debutants in what was being named as dubbed as the start of the new generation of Croatian-born and bred cricketers. It was an outstanding feat to see. Wasn't quite the best results for them, but a lot of successes and positives to come out of that weekend for them. Didn't lose every game because not every game was played, so that's a win. Oh, gone. He's gone for it, and I think he's got enough on it. No, it's just going to be 1 bounce 4, but still splits the fielder, and all he can do is watch it sail past him. It's well, this time it's 2 full and it's in the slot. You've got to find a happy medium. It's that the pace of this will just sit up, and yeah, that's gonna go. Well, Chris has now pointed out a really scary fact, saying in 26 weeks today it will be Saturday, the 30th of December. Well, that's a little bit scary. Bit of a random but scary thought. Have to say that's a little bit worrying. But a good afternoon to Peter. How are you, Peter? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Janko then, he's gone 4-4 off the over. Can he have a response? And this time it's just sort of clothed down the ground. Well watched by Danikula out here at Long On. A lot of people, of course, will be watching the Ashes as well. Big lead for Australia now, all the way up to 259. And growing as well at that. Oh, this one wasn't really the shot to play. It comes in and, oh dear. Well, that's not something you want to do to your keeper who hasn't got any pads on. And that's probably why. Oh, hang on a second. I think he's going to be safe. That's a rash from the fielder there. That's Ratisa Tunasami. Watch this. It was a decent throw. And, well, that's the response of the second throw. But it was a bit of a calamity from Ratanasami. Oh, good take. Well watched from O'Brien. Having a good keeper in your side just makes it such an easier 10 overs to get through. It just changes it. It really does it because he's the engine room of a squad, especially out in the field for 10 overs. He really is the sort of one that will get you through your gears. This time it's through, and that'll be 4. So hit a shot through the covers earlier, but this time goes through the cover point region, goes square of the wicket, but it's the same result, and the over goes for a fair few, goes for 15. At the end of 9, it is 116 for 4. Now, Christmas saying that the reason he knows that is because it's his birthday on the 27th of December, so that's why he's always counting down to his birthday. Look at the scorecards then. Wickets for everyone but Danny Kula. As that's Devi, he's out in front of me at the moment, right in front of us here in the looks. Well, Danny Kula, he's got 1 over left. Can he pick up a wicket? Last overtime. Oh, outside edge. That's unlucky because he got that front leg out of the way, did Ali, and he's cashed in on it, isn't he? Swings and swings hard, and he gets the result for it. It's going to be cuatro carreras. That's going to run away. Love to know the reasoning
for O'Brien not having pads. I know obviously he said that it's something he's just always done, but even when warming up, I feel unsafe with pads on. You just don't know what's going to happen. Big leg side. Has he got enough on it? No, because he picks out the man. He doesn't really have to move. Doesn't move a muscle. And yeah, good take. That looks like Maheshwari out there, and it is. So it will be the big wicket of Ali, who goes for a well-made 32. And well, he's already done the damage that he was sent out there to bring on to Croatia. And yeah, good wicket to get there in this last over. It's now going to be 120 for the loss of 5. Well then, that's going to be Tundaru. Probably one of my favourite names on the circuit, I reckon. So that's going to be up there in Tundaru. A good set of names actually in these internationals, I have to say. Sandhu, interesting one. Interesting one indeed. But Danikula does pick up a wicket then. He was the only one in the bowling unit that hadn't picked one up. He's got one now. Probably looking for another one here. Oh, it's a good delivery. He's almost too good for Tundaru. And all he is able to do is waft about at this. I spoke about dodgy tan lines over the last couple of days. Certainly got a farmer's tan, that's for sure. Shoulders are white as anything. My arms looking nice and tanned. Up, and high in the air. There is 2 men that are going to meet, but it's going to fall right in between them. And to be honest with you, it's probably not a bad idea, because that one was coming back down at a rate of knots. And that'll be, once more, that'll be 2. And yeah, Tundaru is 2 off the mark. Two overs left then. And this has got through again. Is it going to go all the way? Yes, it will. The outfield here is electric as always. It's been freshly cut in the last couple of days. And this one, it's has been pumped onto the offside. Stays leg side of it though, just Tanu. He makes the right decision. He could have very easily got into a bit of a kerfuffle. But this over, it's had 2 boundaries in it. It's gone for 10. Picked up a wicket though last ball time then. A boundary will take them up to the 130s, which is where they were looking at about 3 overs ago. Waits for it. It's a slower ball, and it should be out here. And it will be. He gets the dive into Danny Kula, and it will be run out then off his own bowling. And it won't be a run to add to the total. So 126 is the final score then here for Slovenia. Watch this. He plays it onto his own pad, and then, well, Danny Kula gets the dive in. He could have probably done that about 3 more times. But it's a wicket to fall on the last then. And Slovenia will finish, as I said, 126 for 5 off, which becomes 126 for 6 off their 10 overs. And yeah, it's a good one. It's a good end by Croatia. They picked them back. Let's take a look at these highlights here. And yeah, you can see there. It was a really good start at the top of the order, in all fairness. And there was a good-looking amount of shots, but yeah, the move to have Kalam at the top, to have him round the wicket, is, I know, something that is going to be baffling a lot of people. And someone who it is baffling is Rico Full, who joins me back, and he's going to run you through these highlights. Good bit of glove work there for O'Brien.
Yeah, O'Brien certainly did do brilliantly well. And, well, one man who wasn't able to get hold of that one was Shub. Runs were flowing. They needed something to happen. I mean, this over, really, that one there from Wasa Kamal was not a good one. He went for 28. And then we saw this. We saw spin coming into the attack. This was a great work from O'Brien. A really, really good take from him. And then after that, this one get worked away. I mean, they've got to, I think about that, the 3rd man area. But again, I mean, there was a boundary there. But Mashwari, he did come back. And he got a wicket as well. And there was just that point there when they started to put the squeezes on. But the second over there from Mashwari wasn't good with that. Well, I almost choked on my samosa when that one was smashed big into the lake. When he tried to do it again, Sandhu. And O'Brien takes a very easy catch. And once again, is that 3rd man area. I reckon that we saw 5 fours go down there. And when you have a look at this score, well, they'd love to have those runs back, wouldn't they? And this one right towards the end of the innings is another boundary. So Slovenia They managed to get a good score on the board to get past the 120. As we saw a little bit of a race there, where we didn't need a photo finish, did we? As Danuka was able to not only get a wicket in that over, but he gets the run out as well. The scorecard, I think if you're Slovenia, you'll be pretty happy with that. Tahir Mohammed, and he batted well before he got brilliantly stumped by Christy O'Brien, and at that point he was the only man that was scoring any runs. Ramjot Singh, he's looking impressive. And speaking of good keepers, he's pretty decent behind there as well. But he again gets out cheaply. He's somebody that just giving his wicket away. Rashid Mohamed Dakel, another man who is been in good form. Picks up a wicket there. So let's just have a look at the wicket takers there. As Charlie was saying, all the wicket takers did pick up wickets. And of course, Isa Sali, didn't mention him with the bat as well. I think he played a good role. I think he had to be careful because he didn't want to throw too many wickets away. He knew which batters had to come. So I think he timed Isa Salt pretty well there. 32 of 17. So 2 lots of 32 there from Slovenia. And Tahir Mohammed made a very good explosive start for his side. 23 of 10. But I like the way that Slovenia, they came back into it. I think over number 5 from Zanko, over number 6 from Mashwari. And then he even said it heavy over number 7. Bowled very well, but once again though, Slovenia, I think they made the most of having wickets in hand and attacked in over number 8 and 9, and 10 coming off that last over from Danuka as well. So once again, as we say, and we know this from this ground, they haven't batted the likes of Croatia out of this match. Slovenia, they got 126, but somebody has to score big runs, and maybe somebody like Aman Mashwari, you know, seen him do it in Croatia. Maybe he and Sedi Devi could be the men that get them going and get them to that score of 127. One of these two teams will continue to be on the losing side. The other will bring up their first victory. Who will it be? Join me, Rico Full and Charlie Hunt when we return in around about 10 minutes' time.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back to the sunshine here in Bucharest as you're watching the European Cricket International Series between Romania, the host, Slovenia and Croatia. And this one is evenly poised as the Croatia are going to have a bat chasing 127 for victory. And just knocking the stumps in there. Dookie saying, hey, give me a bat for a moment. As Danuka gets prepared to face the first ball. He's got O'Brien as his partner at the non-striker's end. And the man who started very well with the ball, Rashid Mamakdekel, is going to be bowling the first. Oh, wow, he's quicker than you think when he's coming from these few steps. Certainly caused some of the earlier Romanian batters some problems. Let's see if he can get off to a good start here. Croatia, though, they are wanting to get a good partnership going themselves to perhaps nudge them in front in this competition. Short, and this one may be a wide. It's called wide, and I think it could be a wide on two accounts, down the leg side, but more, I think more fittingly, because it's too short and it goes over the head of the batter. And see what I mean? He's quicker than you think. You don't think he's going to be at you like that. Danuka hits this pretty well. That's a lovely shot. He makes a little bit of room for himself, doesn't he? On this occasion, it's the right thing to do. Just makes a bit of room as he goes down the leg side. He hits it on the up. 4 runs to start. A lovely shot from Danuka. And just like that, that's 5 of the first ball with the first one being a wide. Yeah, look, gives himself a bit of room. It's there for the hit, and he executes it beautifully. Nice shot. We're up and running. And the batter says, hey, I wasn't quite ready. Welcome to everybody on this Super Saturday international action. It's a defensively played out, and the batter's good communication between Danuka and O'Brien, the non-striker. They'll take the single. And on this day, back in 1997, the Crown Colony of Hong Kong officially reverted to Chinese sovereignty, ending 156 years of British rule. Yeah, remember that well. Now this is one I'm gonna ask Charlie about this when he comes back, because I don't think Charlie would know what I'm talking about here. Maybe some of your viewers as well. In 1979, Sony began selling its Walkman, a portable cassette player, an international sensation, the device that changed the way people listen to music. Do you remember that? I mean, I wonder if Charlie knows what a cassette is, let alone a Walkman. But oh yeah, that did change. I think that was a game changer, I think, when it came to people listening to music, because I remember it well. Wherever you went, everybody had one of those Walkmans. And yeah, it was a bit like, you know what it was a bit like? It was a bit like in the 90s, well, that was 1979, so say 1979, 1980, it's a bit like everybody now walking around with mobile phones up in the air, and the catch has been taken, and it is that man Sandu in the action. Well, he's skipping with joy as he takes the catch, and they get the wicket. He doesn't want to let go of the ball, does he? So that is the end, and, well, O'Brien, unfortunately for him, he is going to have to depart without scoring, and O'Brien will go for 0. And there's a catch taken, and it's a nice catch taken as well by Bhagwant Sandhu. It's going to be a duck. It's going to be a from O'Brien. He's disappointed. Of course he is. And, I think this time elected not to face the first ball. He'll be thinking, I should have faced the first ball, you know. 2-ball duck for O'Brien. Good catch by Sandhu. And I like him that. What a magical moment it was from him. Remember, he's hit the biggest 6 that we've seen on this ground. And now he takes the catch. And he was skipping with joy, wasn't he? Skipping with joy. And gets the wicket for Rashid as well. So 7 on the board, 1 wicket down, 2 balls to go. Yeah, I mean, the Walkman, it's like people with the mobiles today. Wherever you go, you see a mobile. Back then, wherever you went, people had the old Walkman on. It was great until it started to chew up your cassettes. Then it was when you knew you needed another one. And Yeah, what a game changer that was. Back in 1979, Sony and the Walkman. The rest, of course, history. Mamakdale, good start from him. Rashid gets a wicket, gets that one off O'Brien. And, well, this one is up in the air. It could be 2 in 2. It's just out of the reach of the fielder. There's a great groan. A groan from somebody there saying no, because that was Tarun Sharma who couldn't quite get there. They could have been 2 in 2, but it's not to be. Kamal, remember about his hitting in the last match when he hit 5 big sixes of 1 over. He gets beaten here. That's good areas to bowl to Kamal. Keep it out of his swing zone. That will be the end of the first over. And it will be 9 for 1. Rashid getting the all-important wicket of O'Brien. 175 matches now since a golden ball. We've got today this match and 2 more. And 4 matches tomorrow to see if we're going to get that or not. Or otherwise, well, we're going to take that figure to Hungary. And, well, it's creeping up to the 200 mark as well. Hello to everybody in the chat. Hope you're well. And I hope you're enjoying the coverage here. It's lovely to have you with us. And on this very beautiful, sunny Saturday afternoon. Charlie Hunt joins me back in the chat. Hello, Charlie.
Yeah, afternoon, Rico. Afternoon, everyone. And yeah, good start this for Slovenia. At the moment, it's just showing signs of Slovenia looking a little bit on top. But yeah, it's a good start here, and it's an exciting one as well, of course. What ball turns him inside out. All he can do is fend at this one.
Huge groan there from Izaz Ali as he fires this one into Daniulka, who just sort of almost shoulders it away. No run.
So come on then, Mops, what have you got for me?
Yeah, okay. First question is, do you know what in terms of listening to music, what a cassette is?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, how?
What do you mean how?
You're too young to
I'm
know.
not too young. I grew up with VHS tapes.
Well, I'm talking about music.
Yeah, I know.
Not
But but it's
tape.
still the same sort of vibe.
Okay, so do you remember
it's the same
you remember
concept.
the Walkman?
Yes, I remember the
Cassette player
Walkman.
Walkman?
I've never seen one in real. No, I'm joking. I have. Yes, I do know what a Walkman is.
Is that because your dad Ian has one?
Yes.
Had one? Oh, there you
Yes,
go.
had one. Doesn't currently use one. Oh, big. Oh, that's huge. And Danny Kula has got all of this, and that's going to run into the old yellow, whatever that is. It's a good old flag. That's bigger than a flag, though. That's huge.
Huge banner at the end
That's
of this
the word.
ground. That's the word. Well, we were talking music. Well, this is music to the ears of the likes of Croatia, because they need boundaries, and every time there's a boundary, I think they're going to be up and singing, because that's what they need to stay in this contest. Daniel Kula plays a very good shot down the ground, plays the ball on merit. Yeah, well, I was just telling everybody that in 1979, on this day, is when Sony released the Walkman, and that really did change, I think, the pathway of music for years to come. It was a game changer. I'm just telling everyone that the way that we see most folks, wherever they go, with mobile phones now, you know, whether they're listening to music, watching their favorite series, whatever that is, well, that in those days, back in the late 1979 and 80s, it was all about the Walkman.
Clearly. I wouldn't know.
Ali. Shot. Oh, that's an absolute beauty. What a lovely shot this is from Daniulka. Just rocks back and he cuts this to perfection. Beautifully played. Gets given a little bit of room, not a lot. And that is a lovely shot.
Yeah, he gets enough on it. He gets it away nicely. And that's going to, yeah, that races away. And no one's getting in the way of that. No one's stopping it. That's going to be 4.
10 off the over. Ball to come. So, despite losing the wicket of O'Brien, the fight continues down the leg side. This will be a wide, will it? Or does it catch a little bit of the pad? Nothing from the umpire. So, the batter is bemused to see why it's not a wide. I don't understand why it's not a wide, because I don't see this catching any part of the batter. But umpire is pretty sure that it just catches a little bit, probably off the high up on the bat of the thigh guard perhaps. It's the end of the over. 2 overs complete. is 19 for 1. Charlie probably don't know what I'm talking about there either. This is a look of the standings. Romania looking good, but who will join them on points on the board?
What don't I know?
No. 19?
No.
No.
No
Okay.
idea. Do you want to explain it, or am I just going to be left in the
It's
dark?
a movie, the old movie.
What
And
are you-
there was the old song as well. No. 19. Dun, 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 dun. You look it up.
What? Mate,
Look
you've lost the plot.
Forget about the airplane app. Look it up.
No.
No,
Oh,
19.
speaking of which, let's have a look at what the
Oh,
planes.
here we go. What did I remind him, everybody? Why did I remind him?
Let's have a look at what the planes that we can't see. Look, it's great. Look, watch, Rico. I go on AR and it tells me what's around. Here we go. Look.
There's nothing. Just clouds.
Oh no, there's
Does
one
it-
over there. Istanbul to Chisinau.
What are you looking at? There's nothing there.
No, there's a plane. It's 133 kilometers away.
Get a life. Who was that telling you to get a life? I tell you what, I'm with that person.
No one told me to get a
Tell me.
life, did they? Someone being rude? Was it you, Rico? Oh, big. Got all of it. That's 6. That's a nice looking shot. And he just, just leans back on this one, does Kamal. We know he can go big. Well, he hit 30 off 1 over in the previous, in the first game of the day. Needs to go again here, though.
Yeah, if you give him a slot ball, he's going to go. That's what he does. And this is another one that gets blasted out of there. Nicely played. So got to pitch up to him.
Got a question for you, Rico.
You have? All
What's
right.
one thing, not being family or whatever, what's one thing you miss from being at home?
From being at home
Yeah.
or not being at home?
What-
Yeah.
What do you miss from? What do you miss from being? What do you miss when you're away from home? That's what I'm trying to ask. Up, hang on a second. Hold that thought. Chance? No. 6 back to back. Didn't quite get all of it. It was a bit of an uppercutish kind of shot from Kamal, but he gets all of it.
Yeah, gets all of it, goes all the way. So not family, not home related.
Yeah, but what do you miss about being back there?
You know what I miss? I miss waking up in the morning to the sunshine and being able to see the coast. I miss the coast.
Okay.
And just getting up and
miss
taking
the
a stroll down.
seaside.
Yeah.
You miss the seaside.
I miss the sea. Not just necessarily the seaside, but just seeing the coast and, no matter what's happening in the day, you can have a look at the sea, go for a little stroll, and everything is okay.
Go for a swim.
Now and again, yeah, get in the water because it's good for me old bones. Is the old med
Good for the old.
and the salt?
the
What
old-
about you?
The old joints.
Same question back at you.
The dogs.
Yeah, but hang on.
dogs,
No,
sorry.
I can't say that. You said apart from family,
Okay,
dogs
fair
are
enough.
family.
I thought I'd get away with that
No,
one.
you can't.
What do I miss?
Well, you gave me a ball. I'm giving you a ball as well. Rashid looking to sort of quieten up these two batters. And not a bad delivery. Gets played. Oh, they thought about the single. They decide not to. Okay.
My
over to
bed.
you.
My
Aha.
bed. That's comfy.
That's not a bad answer.
That's comfy.
Because you said the hotel. I've got to say, our hotel partner.
Oh, comfy, very
Yeah,
comfy.
very
But you know what?
good.
There's just something about being in your own bed, isn't there?
Yeah, Courtyard Marriott, I have to say, very good. Hospitality is wonderful. And, of course, the teams are staying there at the moment as well. This one is an up and over. It's going to be cuatro carreras más. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. It's going to be the end of the power play. And it's a very good, healthy one. 40 off the power play. That over expensive. And that one does go magical. 21 come off that. 40 for 1. So Croatia, they're certainly where they want to be at the moment. Yeah, big shout out to the hotel where we're staying at the moment, the Courtyard Marriott. Very comfortable, very the food is really great as well. Very good breakfast to start the day. And they've looked after us well. But yeah, there's nothing like your own bed. I agree
No,
with
and
you.
it's also living out of a suitcase.
Don't you take stuff out?
I do, but the thing is, though, is I've kind of like my shirts and my polos and all that. They're out, but not my shorts or anything like that. I'm only here for a week.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I was here just about a week and a half. Now, I can't do that. I've got it wherever I get to. Everything's got to come out the bags. It's all got to be put in. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
No, it's fun.
Does it spot
Oh, there's one-
unidentified
no, but
objects
there's
as
one-
well? Because
there's
that
one
could
right
come in
above
handy.
us.
Could come in handy tomorrow, couldn't it?
There's one right above us. Tel Aviv to Warsaw. How fun. It's Saturday. Let me have my little hobbies,
all
all
right,
right?
go on. Saturday is aviation day here.
No,
on
it's not
the
aviation
European
day.
Network.
It's just Charlie having a bit of fun and losing the plot every other day. That's all it is. It's fine.
Yeah, we were talking about a lot of different things here today, folks. You can join in as Slightly short delivery, and, well, he doesn't get all of it, does he? But plenty of it Kamal does, as it will go to the boundary. So it's not the best of starts from Thunduru. He bangs one into the body of Kamal, but Kamal still is able to work it away. So got to find a way to stop these boundaries.
Here we go, Rico. Got a question. What's one unknown fact about you that no one else knows? Or that the viewers may not know?
I'm not telling you because everyone would know then, wouldn't they?
No, but don't be boring.
No. I got to think about that one.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll let you think about that one.
Yeah. Who is that from? Is that from you?
That's from me.
Right, I'll tell you afterwards then, if nobody's asking that one here. Yeah, if I tell you, everybody will know.
No, don't be boring. Oh, put down. You hit it firmly, did come out straight to the fielder. And he's lucky. It was dropped by Sharma. Oh, no. Oh, that's
What's
poor.
happened now? They're just throwing it away.
Yep, they will get a single. That's
No.
poor. No, you got to tell us something. A little unknown fact or a little teaser. Watch this. Yeah, just sort of throws it in, and no one really. Oh, that's poor. Over was the ball wasn't dead.
Yeah, look at the bowler. His reaction. Thunduru says it all. He says, "Pella catch we showed it. And this time, oh, again. Oh no, you'd say buzzers, and it's rolling, and it's gonna be 4. I reckon that ball. There's the shot. That ball has given the rope a kiss. Is going to be 4 carreras. I don't think the batters complete the run here. I think Dookie is checking. I think he's going to have to give a signal of 4 here. Because watch the ball. It says, mwah, give me a little kiss. And it gives the rope a little kiss. It's going to be 4. So they're just throwing runs away here at the moment, and Thunduru, I reckon he's going to blow a gasket in a moment because the catch goes down, then they get the overthrows, then this one gets thrown for 4. Are they still checking? I'm sure that's 4. I'm sure that's 4 runs. Well, I think maybe they want to see it one more time, or maybe not.
Fine.
No. Do they signal 4, surely, don't they?
Yeah, should have.
Come on, signal Dookie. Let us know what it is. Signal, give us a signal. That's 4 runs.
It is 4. It's got to be given 4, surely.
Got to be 4 runs. The ball certainly gets stopped there by the rope. And there's a bit of walkie-talkie happening. Here we go. Let's see it again. And
Even if it doesn't touch
there.
it, even if it doesn't touch it there, right? Even if the ball's not touching the rope there. Look where his foot is when he holds it. It's 4 anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's giving us 4. There we go. There, confirmation. Not too sure what the
carreras.
pause was. Not too sure what the issue was there. We move on. Here's Thunduru.
Oh, what a blast.
Oh, that's big.
What a hit. 6 runs, and this one is going to go all the way down the hill. I'm liking this from Croatia. I am liking it. And Daniuka is going well. And there was a few people on the chat that thought that it was going to be straightforward for Slovenia. Not so. Not so indeed.
See up there?
I do, actually. That one I do see.
Dublin.
Where's it going?
Dublin to, where was it? I've forgotten it. Where's it going? Abu Dhabi. That's cool. That's so far away. Where's it gone? I've lost it. Oh, it's there. How far away is that? No, that's a lie.
That's good. Go on, tell how far?
Well, it says 13 kilometres away, but I think it's longer than that. That's probably not. That's probably not actually. All I know is that it's very cool.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
just me.
You know when they did,
I'll stop bringing it up.
you know when it was Test match special, they used to talk about buses. You're talking about planes. So
Yeah, see,
I
it's the
suppose
European
it's okay.
Cricket Network.
Talk about planes.
I'd talk about anything.
Wristy shot. We'll get a single here.
You're still not giving us a fact, Rico.
Oh no.
Oh, not another
the
one.
fact is.
Hello, Slovenia.
Oh, it's going to be a crazy run out, is it? Oh, well, what are they doing? First of all, there should definitely have been 2 there. Chal mere bhai, aaja chaliye, na chaliye. And in the end, they said, oh, yaar, photo na ka charge, not. Nahi ta otte re. In the end, they just get, oh, look at this. They're doing the old okey kokey in the middle.
The old what?
Okey kokey or whatever it's
The
called.
hokey.
Hokey pokey. You just stick to your aeroplanes.
Okay, don't
stick to the
have to
aeroplanes.
tell me twice.
Hokey cokey there. Oh no, and now this time the keeper is trying to stop this with his feet, and he's now trying to hide from us. He can't hide, no hiding in the middle. As Singh lets this one go through. They are losing the plot here. He thinks he's going to be bowled. I can tell you that. You know that. You've been there. You've been understand. You still do have to stop him. It misses everything. It goes to the boundary. It's going to be 4 byes. They are motoring along 60 for 1 after 4.
Yeah, they really are. It's going well at the moment. They're well above the rate here. Just 67 needed off 36 now for Croatia to get a victory here. But it's mostly down to the fact that Slovenia are just not half asleep. They're fully asleep out there at the moment.
Yeah, it's not going well. Chris Smith is saying he's like me. He's got to unpack. He's got to put everything away.
I did unpack.
Partially.
Half.
Partially unpacked.
I got the stuff that I didn't want to, my socks and underwear all in me bag. They're not out. They're just lying there. That's fine. Pick out a new pair every day.
I have tried it. I've gone to places, because we're traveling from one place to another, and I thought, this stuff, I try and plan it all. This stuff I don't need. I'll leave that in the case. This is what I need. Take it out.
Exactly.
And then then what happens? Oh, I need something. Where's so-and-so? Oh, I left it in the bag. You take the bag down from the top of the wardrobe. So it's just easy
I know,
to take everything
my
out.
bags, like, in the hotel rooms, you've got, like, the seat and then the stool.
Yeah.
I've opened my bag, as in my luggage, open on that, so it's always open.
Yeah.
I just don't sit there because I don't need to because I've got a bed to sit on. Trust me, there is logic behind my madness. Come on.
I've got an office chair. I needed
come
a
on.
chair, so I got an office chair. What?
I need a fact.
A fact. Something that people don't know about me.
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you this one. I am or was a qualified training instructor, and I am qualified to train people to drive forklift trucks, whatever kind of forklift truck it is. I've got the paperwork to do so. So if you
When
need
was the
to,
last time you did that?
if you need to learn, the last time I did that was I was called to do it probably about 5 years ago. I got a call from the UK, and one company needed some stuff doing. I don't know where they got my number from, so I went to the UK, all expenses paid.
Can't
Down
complain.
to, oh, this is big. This is over us, Charlie. Sit down, buddy. Sit down, because you're not in the hunt of this. This goes a long way over the top of us. That is a biggie. Well, forget 6. We've got to start handing out 9s and 12s for some of these, because you can't just get 6 for that.
6 more like a 9. It's a good-looking shot. I had to say I jumped at one point. I thought that was going high and up in the sky, and I was thinking, okay, I'm going to get up and try and take one. Luckily, I don't, because I probably would have dropped it.
Hey, what's this partnership worth? Because I reckon
A fair amount.
It's got to have gone past the 50, hasn't it? When did they come together? They came together at 7. Yeah, it's gone past the 50, and they are still going strong because runs are, well, he gets a foot on this one. Well done to the fielder. He looks like he needs oxygen now that he stops, though, but he does plant the foot on it. As it is Raj who's doing the bowling. I don't know. I mean, could they not put an M in there? I mean, they're going O-Raj. What? I mean, surely they could put an M in there as well, put Omraj, put his proper name up. But anyway, Omraj
We don't have control.
is doing the bowling. And,
Bowling alright, isn't he?
captain trying to get the wicket that they need here. The two batters are having a chat. I don't know. They may be having a look at this to see if it went for 4. I don't know if we've got it. Maybe you ask Elsa if you've got it. I don't think it does. I think he stopped it okay. And I think the honesty from the fielders has been pretty good as well. Hello to Peter Handley. And yeah, he's saying that Slovenia just losing it in the field at the moment. Somebody's got to get hold of them and say, hey, come on, guys. We want to win this or what? They gave 4. They've given 4, Charlie. 4 runs.
Oh.
Fielder doesn't like it because
I don't like it. Anyway. Up in the air. Oh, I could have got that as well. Doesn't matter because I'm not going to need to because the fielder will get it because it stays in the field of play.
I'm so glad you didn't.
Only
because it would have started a war.
So here, Mohammed takes a good catch and it doesn't remove the dangerous Wasal Kumar who goes for a well-made 34 and it's a big wicket to get.
Well, it's that unlucky 13 again, the 13th delivery. And it takes a very good catch, comfortably done, and he's enjoying his moment. Well judged, because when you're so close to the rope, it's so easy, isn't it, to go too far back or be under pressure because the rope is just there. But he takes the catch. It's an important one. Needed something positive to happen, needed a breakthrough, and they get it. And I can tell you this, at the moment, these scores per over between the two teams are very like for like.
Yeah, they're close, aren't they, at the moment? Hey, good news, by the way. England got 2 wickets out of nowhere. It's fun.
Okay. What's the lead there now? About
283. It's a bit disappointing, really. Not very good. Such is life, though.
Well, they should have won the first, and they didn't.
Because we declared a stupid time.
And this one, you probably think they shouldn't win. They might go and win it. Funny things can happen in sport. We know that. We've seen enough of it.
Silly game.
on the ECN. It's Seti Devi is a new batter that comes out. So let's see what he can do. And, well, Omraj with a ball to go, the captain.
Omraj.
Gives a few wicket runs away, but he does take some wickets as well. Let's see what he does with this one. It gets played out, and no run. Sandhu comes in and makes a stop. It is the end of the over, and it will be at the halfway point, 71 for 2. At this point, Slovenia was 72 for 2.
Yep, neck and neck at the moment. This is what's coming up. Hungary, that starts not tomorrow, the day after, Monday on the 3rd. That gets underway. And on the second week of that Hungary event, we've got the Netherlands T20I Women's Tri-Series, the Medina Cup and the Valletta Cup. So there'll be 3 events going on at once on the network. So, well, if you don't know what to watch, good luck. Anyway, we then have the Czechia series. That starts on the 17th of July. Alongside that is the night series out in Portugal. Then after that, we're off to Switzerland.
Yeah, but well, we've got Bajinda Yadav. I mean, it's a bit too late now. I tell you what, this is going to be a 7-up, I believe. No ball has been called by both the umpires. Free hit is 6. Tell us what it is first, umps. Tell us what it is first. I think it's a 6. Yeah, there you go. Manos arriba. 6 querer. So 7-up. And it's a Gandhi ball. That is not what you want to be doing. I tell you what, it's the first time we're having a look at Sandhu. And Sandhu, well, maybe he's got the early jitters here. Being on the big stage, certainly didn't have when he had the bat in his hand. Well, he smashed the big 6. Now well, the batters get one better on him because that's 7. And what I was saying there, that Bajinda Yadav was saying that he felt that the fielder, maybe he saw something on the screen that we didn't, that when he took that catch to here in front of us, that he actually came from, he was outside the field to play, then came in. Certainly something we didn't spot. But, I mean, of course, that decision's given already. But, yeah, it's worth. I mean, thanks for pointing that out. We'll certainly have a look at it again, but I mean, it makes no difference in this one. But just goes to show that some of our guys don't miss anything. Free hit, and I think the batter saying, I was still looking at the umpire signalling the free hit when Sandhu was coming in. Sandhu, let's see if you can get this one right. No, he can't. It's a wide. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's still a free hit. He just needs somebody go over, give him a cuddle, and say, it's all right, son, it's all right. Just pretend nobody's watching. Sandhu again. And better. But it gets hit hard, and that's going to be more runs. So this one ball has gone for 12. That's the way to look at this.
Not helping in them. And by the way, Rico, well behind the time. Just saying that, by the way. I just want to point that one out. Oh, is it?
Oh, no. What's been called here?
Noe.
Is it Noe?
For his back foot. I think it's a Noe for his back foot here. Let's watch this one more time then. Is it? Oh
yeah, of course. Look where he's starting from.
Oh, yes. That's so poor. That is so poor.
Charlie, I know you say that, and you're right, mate, but it is, I mean, if you're not aware of it, it can be confusing because there's 2 lines there. So, well, he knows now. And once again, he's trying to bowl with the umpire still sitting in the free. So, I'm corrected. It's 13 off 1 ball, and whatever comes. That's going to be another one. I think this is a no ball again. They're going to have to look at this. I think this is also a no ball. 4 is being signaled. Yeah, there it is. There's the signal. Dookie finally gets a message from the 3rd umpire. He's cut the. There we go again. He cuts that line again. So no ball 4. Well, off 1 ball now. Well, where are we at now of 1 ball? That's 5 there, and the time is ticking away as well. That's 18, and he hasn't bowled a legal delivery yet. This has got to be some sort of record. I think you can see they're just explaining to Sandhu, that is the line that you got. And he's saying, well, what about that line? He said, never mind about that line. It's almost like you wanted to get one of those magical erasers and just start going.
It's just ridiculous.
Take that out.
It's so. I mean, look at this over. I mean, look at the last 6 balls. I mean, this over's gone 7 no ball, 1 wide, 5 no ball, 5 no balls.
Yeah,
the over's 18 without a legal delivery being bowled.
Yeah, I said that. You're not listening to me.
I am listening.
That already.
Well, this is a legal delivery, and he's going to get pulled. Well, it's not going to be pulled, but it's hoiked into the leg side. It'll be 1.
So that's going to be 19. Or hang on. Yeah, all right. It stops finally. 19 of 1. Is that the most we've ever had of 1 ball?
Must be. Anyway, all I know is that they're struggling for the time conditions here, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
Especially when the fact they've just bowled 5 deliveries for nothing. Oh, what bowled. Welcome back.
Well, fresh from the Vinny Sandu School of Bowling. And finally this is just all that's much better in it. I mean, look at that. Just nerves. I'm telling you, Charlie, it's just nerves on the big stage. It's probably the first time.
How he hit one of the biggest sixes we've ever seen, and he's got to be relaxed now, surely.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? Anyway, bit short, hit in the air, and it would go all the way. Volley, volley. Ginna sona, shaka lagia, and this over. I got a feeling it is really going to hurt Slovenia, as Croatia, well, they have gone to 96, and we haven't completed that sixth over yet. This over has already gone magical. We have had a supersonic one today.
They've got to bowl a total of 4 overs in 10 minutes, or less than that, 3 overs in 10 minutes.
It's going to take some doing.
That's tight.
Yeah, it's tight because they've got to try and do it without conceding too many extras. Sandu, okay, that's better. A couple of dots. And Dookie, he's just checking with the other umpire. How did come? I can understand it. It's been a long over.
Still one to go. Been a long old over.
So whipped away over the fielder. It's going to be 4 runs. It's going to go for 29, this one.
10th delivery of the over. It goes. It goes for 4. And, well, in fairness, you break that down, it's only going at just under 3 a delivery, so it's actually probably not that bad. But it goes.
The 100 comes up as well. And just like that, Slovenia have gone very quiet out there, haven't they? And you can understand why, because it's now 27 required of 24 balls. They can do it more or less with, well, a runner ball. And, welcome to everybody on the chat. Plenty of chat there. Nice to see that the robot is in there as well. Just giving everybody where to go to have a look at the preview at the matches that are coming up as well. And, well, this is the old French cards. Fielder does well. Gets their hand to it. That's the difference. That's what we want to see more of from both these teams in the field. Go with the hands, not with the feet. And Sharma makes the stop.
Just 26 needed off 23, so that time might not even be an issue if they chase this down already, but, well, it could be that they end up losing it due to the 5. Oh, he's got him. What a delivery, and that's going to be the end of Sadidevi, who goes. So another wicket, but at the moment it's probably more of an issue than anything for Slovenia, because it means they've got to get through even quicker, but it's a good one to get, though. It's the 3rd one down. It's 101 for 3.
Yeah, it is a good one to get, and just gets it right. On the money. I mean, the ball doesn't do anything. It's full. It's straight. He plays the wrong shot. It goes across the line. That will be the end of Sadidevi. He'll be disappointed, really. He's got his team very close to a victory. And the loses his wicket means a new batter has to come out and join the Nikula, who's on 47, by the way, of 19 deliveries. So, I mean, the thing is all the extras that are being given. And a quick check on the extras here. 10 extras. The thing is, though... It's
10?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, just 10. 3 wides, 3 no balls, and 4 byes. But most of them did come off that one over.
Good Lord. Good Lord. I mean, that over, yeah, had 10 deliveries in it.
Yeah.
It's pretty decent. It's good going. It's nearly two overs in 1 over.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, you know, and when you're trying to defend it, and then you're also trying to think of the fact that you've got to get the time constraints in as well. That never helps. Anyway... Here it's going to be Tahir Mohammed then going with spin to try and get through the overs, but also restrict them here. It's a difficult one to deal with, but of course Slovenia, you've got to remember, it's just their 2nd T10 game on the European Cricket Network, so not really used to the time constraints.
Yeah, I mean, Mashwari is now in. I've seen him bat, and he can bat the guy, and he can bat sensibly when he has to as well. So it's probably, oh, this is a great catch. This is an absolute humdinger of a catch. That has been absolutely blasted. And, well, that's Dinesh Matla who takes a brilliant catch. And that catch could turn the tide of this one. This was absolutely laced. And what a catch this is. That is a tremendous catch. That could be a match-winning catch.
Could be. It removes the dangerous Danny Cooley, who goes 3 short of a half century, and he probably would have been hoping he could get his team over the line, but he won't be there to do so. It will be gone. He's caught, and it's going to be 102 for 4.
Yeah, well, Mohammed picks up a 2nd in the over. And when he came on to bowl then, you can see he was like a guy who was totally fed up and frustrated with what the team had done so far. And he thought, you know what, I give up with you guys. I'm going to show you the way to do it. And now he's taken 2 wickets, and just like that, he's probably put them back in this match. You'd still expect Croatia to go on and perhaps get this win, but that rate, I was saying at one point they could do it run a ball. When they can't now, it's going up to around about the 8 mark, and it's been the perfect response that's been required. But of course, the time, as Charlie's highlighted a few times, is the issue. Places out onto the leg side, they'll get a single.
Sohail Ahmad, the new batter, starts and gets off the mark, but he's also done himself, so something's not right, is he?
He's the man who fell badly
okay.
and hurt his back and his Ahmed when he went for that cat. So
he didn't exactly look like he was holding himself back. He threw everything and the kitchen sink at it and probably put his back out again. So you've got to think about that sort of thing. Oh, away from Maheshwari. Should be one and will be. Ones aren't enough.
Just keep ticking away. That is the end of the over. So they get past the 100 mark. And 104. And the wicket's down now for. Just give you a reminder what's coming up next for Romania. They've had the rest. Well, that is it now. There's no more rest for them. After playing the first 2 matches, they're going to have to play the last 2. And they're up against Croatia. Once more, Croatia, well, they'll be boosted going into that one. If they can get a win here, that will be a repeat of the first match that we saw today, which Romania won 157 to 88. As this one gets played away to the man at mid-wicket, who takes no chances as he gets down on all fours and makes the stop. That's Rashid. So singles will get them close. Pick up a few extras along the way, and maybe the 5 penalty runs could come in handy here, couldn't it? It's a nice looking shot straight down the ground. It's going to take some stopping. The only thing that's stopping that is the banner that says stronger together. Croatia, if they can stay stronger together, they can get there. And Sohail Ahmed, he plays the shot, and then he uses the bat almost like a walking stick to get back to his mark. So he certainly is feeling the pain as he hits the 4 runs. They are very valuable 4 runs. And now he goes aerial, is high up in the air, catching opportunity, and taken. And that is a simple catch. Well, made to look simple, I have to say, by Rashid. He's certainly turning on the style here today. So, once again, though, Sohail Ahmed didn't have to go for this shot. He just gets a boundary in the over from a lovely shot down the ground. And then, well, he wants the biggie, and he hoiks it, but he goes aerial. And look how calmly and easily this is taken by Rashid.
Once again, though, it's a wicket at the right time, because it was just starting to get to a runnable pace, but wicket changes it, and it is Sohail that goes. So, yeah, 109 for 5 now. And, well, I tell you what, Rico, what's the, what is it when they start getting another minute per wicket?
It's when you get to 6. But
okay.
thing is, though, a lot of people say that's sort of false, because, all right, you're getting a minute, but it probably takes around about that for the batter to come in. One thing I would be saying, if I'm Croatia here, I'm saying to all of my batters, hey, you got 90 seconds, take 90 seconds. Comes forward, plays and misses, because you know the new batter, for example, that's going out there now, that's Schleck. He's gone out there, and he's probably gone out there and faced the first ball within about 45 seconds. So he has double that, and he's probably thinking, Rico, we're not thinking about penalty runs, we're just thinking about getting this game done and dusted. As he plays and gets his first boundary, the score moves to 113. That'll do nicely.
Yeah, that helps proceedings massively, doesn't it? Well, not if you're a Slovenia fan, but I was picking Slovenia ahead of Croatia in this at the start of this game, but Croatia looking to get their first points on the board, and well, they've already had a better weekend than they did last.
Yeah,
14 needed off 13 last delivery. Oh, and he's gone big. Has he got enough on it? It doesn't matter. There's no one there, and it's going to go a long way, and it will be 1 bounce 4. And well, not only is the ball flying, planes are flying around. I'm getting my app out.
Yeah, this one, he swings hard. The man with the sky blue helmet, which is well camouflaged if you're looking at him at the sky at the same time. I don't know how you manage that. You could do, I suppose, if you pick him up. Anyway, well, certainly if the striker, the man going on strike, picks him up, because he's a big man, is Amana Maheshwari, and they are almost there, aren't they? They need 10 of 12 balls. And Croatia eyeing up their first victory in this international series. 117 for 5.
Big time. And at the moment, it's well, I don't think they're going to end up bowling. Could they bowl this over in the time if it gets there? Well, it might not be, because this is going to be hit away. Chase is on. Ball wins. And it will get down to just 6 needed, because they can do it in one stray of the bat. That's a good looking shot. Just flicks this off the pads nicely, does Maheshwari.
Yeah, Tahar Mohammed, who bowled a fantastic over number 7. Only 4 runs conceded and picked up 2 wickets, but 4 off the first as he strays onto the pads of Maheshwari. Maheshwari looking to be the hero here. 6 required. And, well, this is going to be 4 of them. It's not quite where we wanted it to go. And Croatia, probably against the odds. A lot of people thought Slovenia were going to win this quite comfortably. Well, you're wrong, people. You're wrong. The same way I said to Charlie when he was talking about the test match, anything can happen. We know that. We know what sport is all about. We know cricket. And Croatia looking to put points on the board and set themselves up for it's going to be a tasty rematch between them and Romania coming up next. And that's coming up in about 20 minutes' time.
Yeah, big time. 2 then needed. That's going to be one of them. Scores will be tied. Well, in fairness, all that Shalke needs to do is just defend the next 4, and then they'll get 5 penalty runs anyway. Not that I think he will, though, because that's, of course, boring and negative cricket.
Down the ground, it will be 1 bounce, stop, but you know what? It doesn't matter that the boundary is saved. That will be the winning run. So Croatia get a victory, and they are absolutely delighted as they fist pump the air. Well done to Croatia. And you have to say, they believed all the way through, didn't they? Danilka, I think he batted superbly, 47 or 20. And that is after losing O'Brien for a 2-ball duck. Kamal, once again, was hitting hard, 34 of 13. But there was those 3 magical overs, weren't there? The over number 3 from Rashid went for 21. 20 came off over 4 from Thandura, including those 4 bites. And then Sandhu came on to bowl and went for 29. And, well, when you're bowling 3 overs like that, you're not going to win matches.
Yeah, it was not the over that they needed at that point, did they? I mean, they started at the start of the 6th. They were 71 for 2. At the end of it, it was 100 for 2. So that tells you all you need to know. And that was where I thought the game was lost, really. And yeah, in fairness, it just didn't look like the the best of goes. In all honesty. And we take a look at the highlights here, and well, he thought he just got enough on it, but turns out he didn't. You can see they're just kissing the rope, of course, and yeah, this time goes into the leg side. And there were some really good shots, though, as it just wasn't enough runs on the board here for Croatia. Well, this was a little sneaky one. Then we saw this over off Omraj, who was he was the pick of the bowlers, in all fairness. Well, to hear Mohammed, if he could have bowled any more, he probably would have been, but it wasn't meant to be, because Omraj finished 2 for 24 off his 2, going at 12s isn't too bad. But a good comeback this from Croatia after a big thumping in match number 1 a long time ago. And, well, they'll be looking forward to hopefully improving on that one even more so as they come up against Romania in the next game. That's coming up in just under 20 minutes' time. But coming towards the end of these here, this was a good shot down the ground. And then this was bold as... yeah, you can see there, Tahir Mohammed, it was muted celebrations, as I think they knew they'd already, the damage was already done. That was Sadivi who went bowled by him. This was a good catch, though, and this was in that 7th over, of course. And yeah, this was then hit down the ground nicely, and it was this over, wasn't it, from Omraj that went big. It was... wasn't quite the one they wanted. It was 13 off. There was 3 4s in there. It was also a wicket, though. Good catch. It made it look simple, but it wasn't as simple as it first looked. This was a nice shot over the offside, and well, then we saw this one. It was a little sneaky one. It ran away and got this one all the way down. And this one was just flicked off the pads nicely, and yeah, he got it away, and that will be the end of that. So yeah, Croatia beating Slovenia by 5 wickets here, and yeah, it was pretty dominating. A lot of batting coming, and a lot of batters getting involved. Danicula was the pick this time, though. He was 47 off of 20 for him. Christy O'Brien, though, with a 2-ball duck. Not the most impressive from him, as he walks in front of me, gives a cheeky little smile. What's up, Kamal, though? 34 off just 13 for him. It's a pretty impressive show for him. But looking at the bowlers, though, Yeah, interesting one. Just 2 wickets for Omraj, 2 for Tahir Mohammed, 1 for Mamak Del. And yeah, but Croatia getting their first victory then up against Slovenia here by 5 wickets. Come back then, please, in 17 minutes' time. We'll be back as we will get match 4 underway. It's the penultimate one of the day. Hey, it's the penultimate one with Rico here because he goes tomorrow. So make sure you come back and enjoy the limited time with Rico we've got left here in Romania. You're watching the European Cricket Internationals here in Romania with myself, Charlie, alongside Rico Fall on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Welcome back to sunny Romania then here for match number 4 of these European Cricket Internationals here. It's an exciting encounter. It's a repeat of the first game that we saw this morning. Romania, they take on Croatia in a repeat, of course, of match number 1. Of course, in that first game, we saw the skipper for Romania, T10, he got some runs. He scored a good 70-odd off not many deliveries as well, as he looked to put a lot of runs on the board. Croatia, again, looked a little bit lackluster in that first game, didn't they? Just didn't look up to the levels of Romania. They'll be hoping that they can wish for a bit of luck and maybe get a bit of revenge in this one. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a tight one, potentially. Who knows, though? The only way to find out is that we get the game underway. Let's go to tournament referee Stefan Guc. He's with the 2 captains for the coin toss.
Okay, Romania to call. Tails is called. It is tails. Okay. All the best, guys. Have a good game. Good game. So Romania have won the toss and they're having a bat. Back over to you, Rico and Charlie.
Thank you very much to Stefan Guc. So Ramesh Sathisen has been pretty lucky at the coin tosses, hasn't it? He wins again and he wants to have another bat. We're going to see a few changes in the lineup. When we have a look at that fantasy dashboard, you can see a couple of ins there for Romania. You see that Lun Fernando in the side. Tazib Hassan, I think he'll be at the top of the order to try and give them a blistering quick start. A man that's been in form in the European Cricket Series here. And Aftab Kayani coming into the side as well for some of his slow, medium-ish bowling to see if he can make a difference. But they've still got the pace, of course, of Kohli there and also the likes of Haider Ali. Croatia, they're going very much with a similar side that we've seen. Just see Vincent coming into their side. They don't want to make too many changes, though, I suppose, when they've just got that very good victory over Slovenia. Romania favourites 108 to 95. I get the feeling that they'll be looking to get a few more than that, though. I think once again they'll be eyeing up a score in the region of round about 130. But no, Vasu Sani in their side this time. But they have got, like I say, Hassan. It'd be interesting to see how Hassan goes at the domestic level in that series. We saw he scored around about 6 half-centuries. At one point, he scored 4 on the spin when basically you just couldn't get him out. And there's the man that we're talking about at the non-strikers end. He'll be a little bit nervous, I think. It's still a big step up, isn't it? When you're playing at international level. One man that knows all about this will be Ramesh Sathisen. And he's now gone past, I believe, over 1,000 runs on the European Cricket Network as well. And that is a bit of a milestone as well. We've seen Tamanjit Singh and Vasu Sani have done that. Amit Kohli has gone past the 600, so you can see that a lot of European cricketers have been faring well on the stats of the European Cricket Network. The umpires for this one, Andrew Beck and Nishant Devre. Atif Naqvi is the third umpire. And of course, the umpires have done a brilliant job, not just through the series here, the domestic series over 2 weeks, but here in this international weekend as well, led well by Stefan Guc. Here's the first ball, and it's wide outside the off, a swing and a miss from Sathisen. He's opened the scoring on both occasions today, with he's made handsome runs by hitting the ball sort of in that backward point mark. Looks to get off to a flyer again and give his team a good start. You heard Charlie say how he scored 73 of 30 in the first match in that player of the match performance. And there's the shot out on the offside, and once again it's a short delivery out on the off that gets worked away. 4 runs straight away, and the captain of Romania up and running. Good shot, has loads of time to get into position and play that away. Delightfully done. A very warm welcome, and warm is the word, to everybody that's been tuning in. Lovely to have you back. And a few people are asking Rob what his prediction is. Come on, Rob. Get the crystal ball out. This one just gets played back to the fielder. No runs there. And, we've been talking about some of the days that we have here today. It is, of course, International Joke Day. And a few people have got involved, telling some jokes. I've tried to keep it cricket orientated. And Thank you to everybody that took part. We had Taranjit Singh, scored 444 runs in the series, the Fanco European Cricket Series here over the past 2 weeks. He was telling a few jokes. Here we go. How about this one then? Okay, a boy throws 6 cricket balls to his girlfriend. The girlfriend says, "What was that?" The boy says, "It's over." It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Hey, if you can do better, get on the chat. It is, of course, Canada Day today as well. So if you're celebrating in Canada, well, put your hands up in the air and say, woohoo! Well, another man who puts his hands up in the air is the umpire, because that goes all the way. There's Sathiesan. Well, we've seen he's hit 1-4, and now, well, there's that hit of his straight down the ground. Power, bottom hand power, right out the middle, sweeter than a bowl of glab jambu. What a lovely shot that is. 6 runs. Also, we know that it's Doctor's Day in India. It's where medical professionals are honoured for all the work that they do. Goes wide of the crease. It's a slower delivery. It's a, oh, well, this is not the... I tell you what, I want to see this again. If we are playing a different sport, Vedran Zanko would have got the red card here. Watch that. That is a red card offence. I'm glad he doesn't catch it, because if he gets anything on that, he's going to divert it away from the fielder. And that was Setha Devi coming in, and it would have been 4. I'm telling you now. But fortunately, he misses it. There's no red card. As well, we've got coming up on Monday. We've still got cricket to come here, of course. So this is what's going to be happening on Monday in Hungary. Royal Tigers in action against United Kasalad Budapest. And the Blinders will be in action as well. We're going to see Cobras. And we're going to see plenty of action. 5 matches a day. And Corey Ruckus will be there to join me for the start of the day. I'll be flying there on tomorrow afternoon, as this one will be 4 runs. He chases it hard, feeling the cautious. The Kafi Kitty Pachoka Lagia. 4 carreras. Beautifully timed. The chase is on. It can't stop it. And, well, hey, how about this one? This one I haven't mentioned yet. I mean, it's lunchtime for some people, or maybe coming up to dinner time. International Chicken Wing Day, celebrated on the 1st of July. And this day recognises every type of chicken wing, whether it's buffalo wings, with different sauces, different varieties, barbecue sauce. As this one is going to be 4 runs, or runs keep on coming as well. And there is an endless list for the way you can have your chicken wings, and whatever way it may be, well, enjoy your chicken wings today as well. And as I've already mentioned, why don't you tuck into those chicken wings while you're listening to a little bit of reggae music on International Reggae Day as well. Good start from Sathiesan again. Down the ground. And will be a... Oh, it's foot fielding again, and he gets lucky. Gets applauded, does Devi, for this. I wouldn't applaud. I mean, he gets a foot on it, it pops up and lands kindly into his hand. Sathiesan, so far, the only man that scored runs. That's Tazib. Hasn't faced a ball yet. He will have to now. And Kamal sticks to around the wicket approach. Don't think it's the best approach for me. So here comes Kamal once more. Round the wicket. Tazib Hassan hits it high in the air. It's just going to elude the field. Oh, somebody touch it, please. And they do eventually. I thought for a moment they were both going to miss it. But Shilp does get there and gets a stop in. Hassan goes aerial, gets one. And I know it's only 1, but it will make him feel a lot better. He's off the mark. He's still there. All of a sudden, he'll be thinking, yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Sathiesan, well, we know he can do this. You cannot bowl here to this man. That one goes all the way. Manos arriba from the arbitro. 6 carreras as the 2 batters come together and fist pump another boundary off the bat of the captain. And he's just so strong and so powerful, isn't he? As that one goes in to the wilderness, and I get the feeling that we're going to see another ball come out here. So you see the bowler, Wasal Kamal, sticking to this over the wicket approach. And I don't think it works for him. Said it before. I think he's got to make a change. I get the feeling. Yeah, fielder comes back. Well, at least he comes back. The ball doesn't, so another one will have to come out there. And that's one that will have to be hunted down later. So Kamal, 16 off the over so far. And, well, make this another 4. Make it a magical one because, again, he's too short into the pads of Sathiesan. And he's onto this so quickly. Sathiesan now moves quickly onto 26 of 10 deliveries to score. Gets into the 30s. It's going to be 31 without loss. And, 2 overs in. It's a perfect start for Romania. Looking dashing in their bright yellow. We have a look at the standings so far on day 1 of this European Cricket International Series in Romania. Romania 2 wins out of 2. Remember, they won the earlier match between these two, and they're looking to do it again. Croatia, though, they'll be boosted with that win against Slovenia when they had to chase 127 for victory, and they did it thanks to Nenuka, who well, put a great performance in with bat and with ball. With the ball here now, it's a Sathi Devi who's going to come on to bowl, bowling to Hassan, who hits it hard in the air. Fielder going across, but will not get there. 4 more runs. Not quite finding the middle of the bat, but still finding areas unprotected by the field. Likes to give himself a bit of space. Plays the shot, gets a boundary, and gets plenty of encouragement from his captain. 4 more. Sathi Devi. Oh, he launches into this. He goes all the way. Balle. Ginna zona. Shaka Lagya is right in the slot, isn't it? It's slot bowling at the moment. There's no pace on it. He's just getting the arm over. He's in the slot, and adios Balota. It will disappear. And Tasib Hassan now seems to be in the groove. This one beats it a bit more in this one. Bit more of an effort. Bit more of an effort ball from Sathi Devi. He walks back to his mark. Sathi Devi looks to come back into Hassan as Charlie joins us back again. Hello, Charlie. Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks, Rico. This one downtown and taken. And I come back and it's going to be a wicket as Tazib goes. Good catch this one, as it's a good one to take for Croatia. That's Danny Kula. He's having a good day, isn't he? Scoring some runs, getting some good catches. And yeah, good one to get. It's an early one. It's going to be 41 for 1.
Yeah, you're right. He is having a good day, isn't he? With the ball, with the bat, and now he takes a very good catch. It's all about the positioning sometimes, isn't it? Gets his hands in the perfect position, holds his balance still, and Tasib Hassan, his first knock results in him getting into double figures. It played a nice boundary for 4, 1-6 in there as well, and gets a quick partnership of 41 inside the power play with his captain, who's still there, Sathiesan. And now an opportunity for Bilal Ahmed to once again get some runs. Bilal, though, 2 knocks, 2 decent scores, but on 2 occasions dropped on a 0 first up. And on both occasions, it was the same sort of thing. The ball hit high up in the air, catch not taken. The batter's come back for 2. Let's see if he's going to be any different this time around.
Well, he's got himself in twice and got himself out, hasn't he? Not really been able to kick on and make big scores. So it'd be good to see him, if he gets in, kick on and convert into a decent total. That's what any Romania fans will be wanting to do. But no, good afternoon to everyone, to Dave, to Chris, to everyone in between. It's good to be back.
Oh, well, this is the way he starts, but this time he doesn't sky it up and offer any chance. There's nobody catching this as it goes all the way. Goes right over the man at long off. 6 runs and the perfect start for Bilal Ahmed.
Yeah, pretty decent shot first up, isn't it? He's certainly a man who's in fine form, isn't he, as Ahmed? And yeah, he's going to pounce on anything that's offered to him that's fallen in the slot. And at the moment, we're almost at 50 already. We're not even at the end of the third over.
Yeah, well, Charlie, you were out there in the middle briefly for the coin toss. I get the feeling it is stifling hot here at the moment. I can really feel the heat coming up from the ground. And, well, I tell you, when it's so hot in the middle, the last thing you want to be doing is chasing a ball, which is just getting away from you all the time. And Nigel Vincent playing his first match. Chases hard, but he can't get there. It is hot and sticky out there in the middle.
Yeah, it is. No, it's warm out there. End of the over, and it goes for 4 buys at the end there. So they will reach 50. It's 51 for 1 after 3. Yeah, it is warm out there. It's just the breeze that hasn't really been there today.
Yeah.
It's not really been moving, so it's just constant heat. But yeah, look at that. 2 magical overs back to back, 20 and 20 off the second and the third. It's a really good, promising start this for Romania. To be honest with you, though, got to question the choice of batting first. I really do. I mean, you back yourselves to put runs on the board, but I'd also back Romania to skittle, go ahead and try and skittle Croatia out, for under 100 and try and chase it down in quick time. But clearly not the plan that they want to go for.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the moment, they're winning handsomely, and they're in a position where obviously they've got the 100% record, and things such as net run rate for them don't come into play. But certainly if you were looking at that, yeah, that's what you would be doing, wouldn't you? You're trying to say, right, skittle the side out and using your batting strength, get those runs pretty quickly. Oh, well, doesn't know too much about this, Sathisan. He'll take the run, and he'll get there easily. We'll be backed up by Danikula. Makes no mistakes.
Yeah, you can see that Nigel Vincent was clearly wanting to get things going. He comes into the squad, of course, for Abhishek Awasthi, who's... we saw Vincent do the 12th man and substitute fielder duties when there was that back injury. But he's in the squad here, and he got a little bit excited there, didn't he? I think he was just happy to be involved, really.
Wild swing and a wide ball. Bilal Ahmed. I like Bilal Ahmed's aggressive play, but I think he can still be a bit more selective. I don't think you've got to be swinging wild at every ball.
Yeah, it's a matter of just finding that sort of happy medium, isn't it? Not every ball has to go for the boundary, but it's the thing though. He backs himself. He really does back himself. This time, just opens up the face and confidently just fends this down to third man. Good shot.
Yeah, that's nice. That's better. That's what I mean. Don't just swing at that. Play the ball on merit. He does. I like that. Gets a single, also rotates the strike. Sathisan has got off to a flyer again in this one. Hits this firmly along the ground. It's bobbling away.
Yorked himself, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yorked himself by trying to come down the ground. And Sathisan is so strong on the offside. I'd love to see him A, stay leg side of it, and B, just hold his ground.
Yeah.
I keep saying it throughout the last couple of days. If you hold your ground, stop losing your shape and coming down the wicket, you get power. That's where your power comes from, is that strong base. And well, this is example A, because Bilal Ahmed very rarely moves when he's in form. And you can see he's in form here because he's not moved an inch, apart from, of course, the necessary footwork. But, yeah, this one gets hold of it, doesn't he?
Yeah, this is just a powerful hit. Just look at that. He's not going into the shot, but he stands back, and then at the last moment, he pumps it off the back foot. That's a lot of power. It's all about timing, but he gets it right and gets it over. And then Hulka gets 6 more runs to his name.
All about a strong base, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all about a strong base. If you you take on anything when you've got that strong base down. Oh, stays low. He's lucky to get a little tickle on this. Otherwise, this would have been clattering into the stumps.
Yeah, you can see he's a bit surprised by this one. He does so well. Not that he knew too much about it to get bad onto it. We haven't seen any, really, that have behaved like this before, so that's a first.
It's the first one that sort of misbehaved. Now it's an outside edge. First was an inside, now it's an outside, and it'll run away. So the over goes for 14. Couple of boundaries in there, a 6 and a 4. And this one, not the most convincing of shots. This is where you do need a bit of foot movement, leaning towards that offside, but he doesn't. But he gets lucky, and it will be 65 for 1 after 4.
Yep, suerte indeed. 4 more. And remember Sathisan. I look at Sathisan, and I see him wearing that trademark black helmet of his. He He looks like a biker, doesn't he? He looks like one of those biker helmets. Like he just stepped off a Harley Davidson or something. He's got that look about him. All right, they're going to go with spins. And they're going to try something a little earlier, something they didn't do in the first match when I think Romania made a similar sort of start.
Not against this from Janko, the skipper, bringing himself on. I have to say, I like the idea of it, but I have a feeling, though, Sathisan, he's either going to go one way or one or the other. He's either going to take a liking to this and go big, or he's going to get out cheaply. That's a wide.
Yeah, well, Zenko, I think, just making a huge effort to get this ball not on the legs, because that's what he doesn't want to bowl. He doesn't want to be bowling any full bungers or anything short on the leg stick. Wants to try and keep him outside the off. So the two captains do battle. And Sathisan goes for it, and he's got enough power. This one will go all the way for 6. And that's the danger. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You don't want to go short. Sathisan, he's very, very strong in these areas. And he puts it away. So the batting captain, has the upper hand at the moment. Look, he just rocks back. He's deep in his crease anyway. Rocks back, hits it hard, hits it high, clears the fielder. It's pitched up more, and it's going to be a boundary now out onto the offside as he gets it between point and backward point. 4 more. So 6 and 4, hungry for more is Ramesh Sathisan, the captain of Romania, into the 40s already of just 15 deliveries.
Yeah, he's running away again, isn't he? He's clearly liking the attack that Croatia are offering to him. He's getting a lot of it away, and a lot of it away nicely at the moment. What's the response then? Fuller again this time. It's driven and driven nicely, and it will go for a 4 again. And this over's already gone for 15 because Sathisan's taking a liking to it. He moves to just 1 hit away from this another personal half century for him. But at the moment, it's all Ramesh.
Yeah, this is best of the lot, isn't it? It's slightly Fuller, but he holds his shape, the power. As soon as he hits this, it's 4 runs. It ain't coming back. What a lovely shot. And will he go again? Yes, he will. And he go all the way. Manos arriba, arriba, arriba. Que guay. Shaba, shaba, shaba. Ginna sona. Rabne Banaya. Ramesh Sathisan. What a day the captain of Romania is having. He brings up another half century, Charlie. 52 of 17 deliveries.
Yeah, it's stunning. Really, really is. And it's all, the thing is, it's all technical, proper cricket shots. There's no horrible slogs onto the onside. There's nothing. I mean, look at that. You do have shots, of course, to the mid-wicket region, but they're all, they're all thought upon. Oh, this time it's over the offside again. This time it's off the back foot, and it's the same result. It's 4, and this over, boy, oh boy, it's not going the way that Zanko would have wanted because it's wide. 6-4, 4-6-4. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, well, I got to say, this is one captain taking the other to the cleanest. Ajitana captain Zanko nu changi shittar pe as Sathisan takes him to the sword. There's still a ball to go in this, and well, it is magical. Will it be supersonic?
Looking to go for it, isn't he? And he does. Has he got enough on it, though? I don't know if there's a man out there. There is. Oh, he's taken it. And it will be the last laugh for Zanko. Minimal celebrations for him because he knows that the damage has been done. But what a catch that is from the man out there. That looks as if it's Samir Shelko who's taken that one, and it is. And Sathisan goes for a well-made half century. Goes 56. It's 90 for 2.
Oh, what a catch this is. This is not easy, is it? Look at the ground that Shelko has to make up here. He's coming a long way around, and as he's running, he takes a really good catch. He tries to get away from him, but he brings it up into his chest, takes the catch, and it's also the end of the over. You got to say, though, that Romania in a very good position, but that will help, won't it? That will help Croatia because they're hoping by picking up that wicket, they can slow down the pace at which they're going at. Hello, everybody, and welcome to, well, I think we're going to call it the Micro Cube because it's pretty hot here at the moment.
It is
Rico
warm.
Full and Charlie Hunt.
Yeah, it's a warm day here. The shades are on. You haven't got your shades on. You haven't had yours on all day, actually.
I have. You know why? Because I put them on and I'm a sweating bucket. But, yeah, I think I prefer whatever little breeze there is. Well, the only breeze is being generated by a fan at the moment, and that's blowing hot air. But thank you for joining us on this Super Saturday International Starly as the European Cricket Network brings you this international series between three top nations, Romania, Croatia and Slovenia.
Yeah, I mean, Slovenia have been a bit of a surprise package. A little bit unfortunate to go 2-0 in terms of losses, but yeah, they're just lacking that last bit. But I think realistically the issue for them is the experience. That's just where they lack, is that winning the matches for them is the key for them.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, but that experience will come. And, well, Zenko, the last over, did go magical, 25 from it, but he did also pick up a wicket. But Romania in a very strong position at the halfway point. 90 for 2. And Bilal Ahmed, of course, still out there. And he's joined by the new batter, as Mahesh comes into the attack high up in the air. Could be 2 in 2. It will be. And it's going to be another wicket. And a very good catch taken this time by this man who's been, well, he's been absolutely amazing, hasn't he? I think Danny Kula has been one of the pick of the players for Croatia. So just like that, they get the wicket. And I think that's going to be Siva Kuma. Is that Siva Kuma going first ball? Or, I'm not sure. We'll just have to check who the batter is on the way out there.
There it is. It's Bilal Ahmed. Bilal Ahmed,
Bilal
goes.
Ahmed
So they get the two big wickets. The two in batters, the main ones that they were looking for, they go. And yeah, it's going to be 90 for 3 then here in the start of the 6th over.
Yeah, what that means is you're going to have two new batters out there come together. We say new batters, but the key word is batters, because you've got Chamkalap Fernando. He's the man who's coming out to join Periyawa, who already today is put in a good performance as well. So they're still in a very good position. And, of course, in match number 2, Sivakuma Periyawa scored 35 not out of 18 to help his team to 127.
Yeah, he took a while to get going, but then when he did, it was good. This one's not a great shot, but yeah, starts nicely.
Mashwari does pick up a wicket, so well done to him as well. So those quick wickets will just help, they hope, Croatia to just slow the pace at which Romania was going down a little bit. That's where you don't bowl to this man. You just don't. You cannot bowl at the legs to Fernando. He is so strong there. One thing about Fernando is he is not afraid to play some of the funky shots as well. You will see him scoop. You will see him get funky. You will see him go right across his stumps. He's very quick to see that there's nobody behind on that 45 or in the fine leg or third man area, and he will go for those funky shots. And if he gets his eye in, watch out for them. But he starts with that one. Not a good delivery from Mashwari.
No, it's not, but it's going to require a comeback needed, and he does. This time tries to go on the drive and sort of brings him forward and pulls him into a shot that he probably would have wanted to really play, but he plays it and yeah, gets it wrong.
Better areas though, isn't it? That's where you need to be. And Maheshwari was out there, of course, when they got that victory over Slovenia. This is pretty wild. It's a bit of a full toss. They might have a look at the height on it. But first of all, look at the boundary. I think square leg umpire is calling this. So no ball has been called. It's been called on the field of play. And yeah, I think that's a fair call. If it's there or thereabout, they will call it. And there's the free hit signal. So Maheshwari, though he has taken a wicket, he gets this one all wrong. Fernando, well, first of all, he puts away the full toss. Now he says, come on, bowl me the free hit. Will he get funky on this one? Let's wait and see.
Yeah, he could look to have a bit of fun with this, and he does. But this time he's not really got much on it. It's just clothed up. And it will be, well, it's going to go all the way. That's poor. Ratanasamy had a lot of time to deal with this one, but he wasn't able to cut it off. That's going to be unfortunate, because I thought he was going to get there, Didn't look as if it was going to be causing too many problems. It was no way near out of the middle, but they do get the boundary in the end.
Yeah, get the boundary. It's another one, so the pace that they're going at keeps going. That also brings the 100 up, and well, they do it inside the 6 overs. Short, and well, it goes across Fernando. That seems to be the better option at the moment for Maheshwari. It is the end of the over, 103. 4-3 at the end of 6. So looking really here, I mean, you got to say they'd be very disappointed not to get to a 150 here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a similar sort of pace that they were at in match number 1. It does feel a little bit like a bit of a replica of that match there. And yeah, with these two at the crease, there's still anything's possible.
Yeah, of course, these two are there. We know there's still the likes of Dylan Fernando to come out. He's been opening the batting from Jayamata. And there's also, don't forget, the hard-hitting Haider Ali as well. So the batting is strong, that is for sure. And don't forget, Mamit Kohli can handle himself as well. He's been opening the batting for the Bucharest Gladiators. Slow, teasing in swinging delivery. As Danny Kula comes back in, it's been nicely played. Sivakuma gets himself off the mark and hands the stride back to Fernando.
Yeah, he gets it right, doesn't he? Gets it nice and full. Does Danny Kula. Having a good day of it though, isn't he? But not this time around. Is with the ball in hand, but everywhere else has been pretty decent. This one just pushes in through a little bit. Rotates, overly rotates, does Fernando.
Yeah, this is one where Fernando really needs to be looking to play into the covers. Tries to play it onto the onside. Fortunately gets the toe end of the bat. Doesn't know where it is, but Sivakuma calls him through. They'll take the single. Shot, well, it's the old uppercut. The fielder is not going to get anywhere near there, and that's going to be 4 more runs. Nicely played. As Sivakuma just shows the kind of touch that he's in at the moment. What a delightful shot. Hits it on the up, and it only just falls short of the boundary. But it's 4, it's another boundary, and the runs just keep flowing at the moment.
Yeah, it's just keep finding ways of getting boundaries at the right times. This time, it's pushed nicely into the offside, but there's a man out there, and that'll just be one. Thinking of a second, but they won't take it on. It's an underarm from all the way out there from Schalke.
Yeah, I've seen these go wrong, Charlie, when you try to underarm it and it comes out wrong, but he gets it to the bowler. A bit of a groan from Sivakuma, as I think he expected to do better with that one. Spines the fielder, but rotate the strike. Fernando's turn to have a go, and well, he misses out on one that he would normally put away. It's angled at him, it's down the leg side. Misses it, but he's going to get another go. As the umpire, Andrew Begg, signals the wide.
Yeah, he does, and he's just getting it wrong, isn't he? He's just been pushed off his rhythm as Danny Kula. He's got to try and ignore what the batter's doing and just sort of play his game. I mean, what's the plan that they're deploying here? Got to think that you'd probably go full and trying to hide outside the wide, and he does, but he's slapped it. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. I mean, there's no need and no sort of expectation for him to hit that so well as much as he did, but he sort of almost slaps it. It's a bit of like a slice in tennis. But I mean, watch this. Look, just sort of slaps it away, slices it.
That's an incredible hit. I mean, to imagine to play that shot and for it to go all the way for 6. Well, what a shot that is. Yeah, slap 6. Like it.
Will he go again? He tries to, but he's just chopped it up. No man there, and he just falls safe. And it tends to be the case here for a lot of the Romanian batters. Of course, they know the conditions well, that if you go for it and it's a miscue, then it's probably going to fall safe. And if not, then if you get all of it, it'll go. End of the over, though. And, yeah, it's going to be it's a good one here for Romania. 118 for 3 after 7. Not long now until we get to the European Cricket Championships. That starts on the 25th of September, runs all the way through till late October. I know a lot of people are looking forward to it. And the thing that I keep saying, there's upsets in every group, Rico.
Yeah, there certainly is. I mean, we've got Croatia here with us. And Croatia are in Group B. Jersey, Guernsey, Belgium, Bulgaria and Croatia in there. So keep an eye on that. And Croatia, I think this is all very good preparation for them. Romania, on the other hand, in Group E, where you're going to see the likes of England. That's going to be a tough one for them. But take note, the big boys, because Romania, I mean, from what we're seeing from them, they got some key players. I mean, first of all, just look at their batting. They bat all the way down. And remember, we're looking at the side here that are without the likes of maybe perhaps the Taranjit Singh, the Mohamed Moyes, and there's no Vasu Asani in this lineup as well. You put all of them in and they're fit. You're talking some team. You really are. And also, don't forget that unlike some of the big boys that will be playing in the Euros of cricket, Romania played a fair bit of this format.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Croatia and Slovenia yet to really make their mark on the T10 format, but well, a win over Romania would certainly do so early on. Well, this one into the stumps, and oh no, how unlucky
race
is
on,
that?
on the Iwa, and well, yeah, I mean, that is really unlucky, Charlie. They didn't really know where to go, the batters here, and I think for that split moment, nor did the bowler.
Yeah, bowler didn't really know what was going on for a second. No one did. The only man who did was the keeper. He was there, was O'Brien. He was ready, and yeah, it's a disappointing end for Fernando. He was looking set, but he goes, and watch this one. I mean, clatters into the stumps. The runners, it's going to be unlucky because he ends up actually sacrificing himself, because it would have been Perialba who would have gone, but it's Fernando who does sacrifice himself. He tries to take on the run, but he has to go, and it will be 119 for 4.
Yeah, well, that's a bonus wicket, really, because it's such a nice shot that was played that you think the ball is going to go to the boundary. The stumps get in the way and get absolutely clattered, and sometimes the ball, of course, can deviate anywhere, but it stays dead still. The bowler, Rana, picks it up, decides what he's doing with it, gets it right, and they get the wicket. And it's the unfortunate Fernando will go for 21 of the 10 balls that he faces.
Yeah, taking wickets at the right times here. They're getting the in-batters out. Oh, shot, cut away. Oh, it's got through him. And Schalke took a good catch earlier on, but his ground field, he can't back it up because it's gone right through him. Perialwa. Well, it's not Perialwa, of course. That's going to be, that's Haider Ali, who's got this one away first up.
Yeah, it plays a nice shot, doesn't he? Not tempted to go big down the ground. It gets into position, plays it beautifully, gets 4 runs.
Yeah, needs a response then. Does Rana up in the air. It's going to fall safe. Pulls out at the last second. Does the fielder down there. It's a tough one down there because you've got the sun to deal with as well. That's Naseem Khan out there, but yeah, tough chance.
It's a tough one. Haider gets to the safe end after hitting a boundary. And now Perialwa on strike. He's well set as well. Rana back to his mark. He's bowled pretty well. He finished well though. Just 20 off his spell so far. And it's that slower delivery. Oh, this is a lovely shot. This is just a classy shot. He's played this a few times, and we saw him play it in the previous match as well. Perialwa, but what a lovely shot this is. So much time, so much control. The placement is good as well. It's 4 to finish the end of the over. 24 of the spell of Rana, and takes the score for Romania to 128, and they've still got 12 balls to go in the innings.
Yeah, 12 balls. You'd probably argue that they're going to at least get up to 150 here, and you'd hope so as well at 128 for 4 after 8. Yeah, you can see there though. They have taken wickets at the right times, but it's just the depth of this Romanian squad is just proving to be a little bit too much for already early on both sides.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is, and like I say, they're on a very strong side. Hello to Shrug, who's chatting away there as well.
Oh dear. Good old Saturdays, eh?
Yeah, we love our Saturdays. Rathin Asami, he's going to have his first bowl. Good luck to him as well. Let's see how he fares. Coming on to bowl at a difficult time, though. There's Dianoro and Burrito snapping away. Look out for those shots on the social media. Up in the air, one bounce, and... Oh no! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, well, that is not a good look for the likes of Aman Mashwari. And he thinks, well, he's got this, and then all of a sudden it's a bit of ring of roses, and he gets away from him, and it's 4 runs. So that is not the way to support Rathan Asami, who's bowling his first over. It goes for 4, and it shouldn't have been. It should have been a single.
Yeah, he's impressed me, but that doesn't. Oh, this time up in the air, hasn't got any of it. As Haider Ali, luckily so, and they're thinking of coming back for a second, but good fielding, and yeah, they won't. But it's the throw's a little bit rash because it doesn't really go on the full or on anything, really.
Rathanas Army wants to get in the wickets here, and, well, he's now going to have to bowl to Perialawa, who's batted very well. Has played some lovely shots on the offside. And gets beaten this time. This is because it's just Fuller. It doesn't get the half volley he wants. He's looking to hit this over the top of the two men. It's an interesting view that's been said. It's sort of got two men there on that drive towards extra cover, and then they've got like quite a wide long off that's looking to sort of sweep them. This one may be a wide. No, he sneaks it in. The umpire's quite happy.
Yeah, he thinks it's okay. He's content with this one as well.
Yeah, I think that's fair play. I think as a bowler, you'd be disappointed if that's called.
Shrug's asking for the baby voice. He wants the baby voice to come back. Oh, to be fair, you've actually not brought it out since I've been here. Oh, hello, shot. That's 6. That's gone a long way, and Perialawa likes it when it's short and outside off, doesn't he? Clearly, because he's getting it all the way. And, yeah, that one's gone a fair distance.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot. And any time I think anyone is hitting the ball, cutting or hitting over extra cover for a 6, it's an outrageous hit. 6 runs. There's a story to that. I was told by the older hierarchy that maybe some of the sound effects had to go, and the baby voice, unfortunately,
was one of them. That's a shame. The soundboard.
It was. I mean, I didn't think so because, of course, I would never do it disrespectfully. But it was thought that maybe that sometimes the fielder that it may have been aimed at may take offence. So, point taken. So, hence, sorry. No baby voice, unless, of course, you get hit in the goolies, because then you're going to get it.
139 for 4. Well, Daniela said, I wonder why Charlie laughs, and, yeah.
Got nothing to do with me, Daniela. Nothing to do. Well, we met now, so you know it's got nothing to do with me.
It's not got anything to do with me either. I'm just laughing. Listen, the chat always entertains me.
Yeah, it
in
does.
some way, shape, or form.
It does. And that's the beauty of this, though, isn't it, Charlie?
It's such you know what? It is a unique aspect that only the European Cricket Network has.
Yeah.
That direct line of communication between commentators and our viewers is great. Last overtime, Mashashwari.
Hoyt, and it will go all the way. This is a biggie. It clears the scorer's 10. It's still going, and, well, it's gone somewhere behind the old heavy roller. Does it get past it and into the lake, or is it stuck under there? This is, again, such a powerful hit. He's hitting it off the back foot. It's all in the swing, all in the hips, they'll say. Well, there it goes. Now you see it, now you don't. It's behind the roller. I get a feeling that's not the same. Well, the same ball does come back, and looks like Ramesh Thiessen has found it, and they don't want it. They're saying leave it here. Once it's gone into the heavy roller, it's not round anymore.
And again, he's got it. And this is going up and away, and it's going to be another maximum. And it's back to back here, and oh, hello. Well, excuse me, sir. Can we have our ball back, please?
Hyder Ali. He's making a name for himself, isn't he? He's a big hitting, well-oiled machine. And when he's got the ball in his hand, well, he's very difficult to get hold of. There he is. And the 150 comes up just like that. So they get the 150, 151 for 4. There's still 4 balls to go. And he'll try again. He misses out on it.
Yeah, missed out on that one, didn't he? And good to hear. There's still a lot of chat coming out of the Croatians out there, which is always good.
Yeah, you got to do that. You got to support Maheshwari. Of course, been hit for 2 big 6s. Well, Daniela say we all know why, Charlie. Daniela, tell me. Taranjit Singh, hello, Taran. How are you? And are you recovering well? I think Taran's probably sitting somewhere. He's probably got a few ice packs on his knees. Hello to Rob Lever as well. Rob, how are you? And Rob's probably asking a question that a few other people are asking as well. But Taranjit, I get the feeling it's because Taran, after taking time off from work, had to go back to it. Don't forget, folks, this is very, very important. These guys are not professionals. You know, they're working men. And they take a lot of them take time off to play. Either it's holiday time or they take, time off work, unpaid. It's a lot of sacrifices that are made by the European cricketers. Not just those on the field of play. I'm talking about sometimes the umpires. I'm talking about the people around the ground that are helping out. It's a huge effort. So, remember that when you're watching the cricket here. Not professionals. These are all people that got other jobs and they're doing other things as well. swing and a miss. And that will be the end of the inning. So there was 2 big blasts there from Haider, but it finishes with a very healthy 152. So they didn't quite get to the 157 that they posted against Croatia last time around, but still, you would think it's probably 30 runs too many, Charlie, as we have a look at the highlights. And once again, it was the captain, Ramesh Thiessen, that got things up and running, and he bought about another half century for himself.
Yeah, he certainly did, and he just looks so good at the top of the order. One thing I'd like to see him, though, is I'd like to see him kick on. I know it's never, getting a century is one of the hardest tasks of the game, but he looks like he's got a lot of time out there, and I'd like to see him really kick on and take it on for sure, because we know he's got it in him. It's just about trying to find that next gear.
Yeah, because I think what you find, or what I certainly find with him, was that's when he was out there. It was a very good catch. But what I find is that he always seems to have still plenty left in the tank, and you just think he still looks fresh. You can see he's going to go on from here, but he's not able to do so. And that catch we saw actually was when Hassan got out. It was a very good catch from Denny Kula. This was the one to remove Ramesh Thiessen. It was Schalke taking a really good catch. These are not easy to take that on the run. Well, then it was 2 wickets in 2 balls, as we saw another wicket go down. And then we saw this outrageous hit from Fernando. And then it looked like Fernando and Siva Kumar were going to put a huge partnership together, and then that happened. Unfortunate was Fernando as he gets run out. That was a delightful shot, wasn't it? The cut shot. But an error from the fielder, and that Schalke made the mistake. And the next one goes all the way to the boundary. And then there was a little bit of this late on as Haider Ali decided he was going to blast a few balls into the lake. And big hitting from Romania and from some of their batters. But once again, the captain leads from this front. 56 from Ramesh Thiessen. It was nice to see Sazib Ul Hassan getting out there and getting in the runs as well. I think he's a player that needs to settle into his role. Bilal Ahmed, well, he knows what his role is perfectly well. Comes out there and plays some big shots. Once again, though, a bit like Charlie's saying, that he and maybe the likes of Hassan will need to just get themselves set. Siva Kumar, pretty hard, 16 of 12. A little bit slow for him, really. But Fernando, unlucky, 21 of 10 before he got run out. 3 fours and 1 6 for him. Haider Ali, 2 fours, 2 big sixes, 23 of just 8 deliveries. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Haider Ali. He excited me in the Fanco European Cricket Series that was played here when he bowled brilliantly, and when he got the opportunity to have a bat, he hit the ball big. And he's doing it at international level as well. That is the mid-match summary for Match Ball. Remember, the second innings, or the reply from Croatia, coming up in around about 10 minutes' time. Myself and Charlie will see you then.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back to the sunshine here in Bucharest. The Moravassia Cricket Ground in Romania as you get ready for the reply of Croatia. Once again, they've got to score big runs against Romania. They went down in match 1, 157 to 88. Romania winning by 69 runs. And this time round, it's a very similar score. 152 for 4. Romania set. A number of good contributions from Ramesh Satheesan, their captain. Another half century from him. That's 2 in the day. Haider Ali, 23 not out of 8. It was a good contribution from him. But all the batters did contribute. And that gets them to this score. So, well, one man who's done well for Croatia in all aspects of the game is Lenny Kula. He's going to be opening. It's a nice shot there. Some of the people sitting in and enjoying the cricket. And a few people scattered around this ground, which have a bit of shade that they've been able to find. Here we go. It's going to be Karak to bowl. Starts in a good area, but he gets worked away for 4. Nice shot. A nice start from Lenny Kula. 4 runs straight away. Beautiful shot. Just waits on this, rocks back, gets it in the gap. And this outfield has been absolutely lightning quick all the way through our stay in Romania. And on a hot, sunny day like today, it's going to be very much the same temperatures. Around about 30 degrees here now, but I'm guessing that's 30 in the shade. I hate to think what it's like right in the middle there as Kadka comes in again. And I was trying some of the pad. I'm seeing the impact was outside the line of leg. And a not out, a quick shake of the head from the umpire, Andrew Begg. And it's certainly missing leg stick as well. I think, and the ball still had a fair bit to do, and it was still moving. Optimistic appeal from Kadka, not out. The Nagula was looking to give himself a bit of room there, wasn't he? Trying to give himself room down the leg side and play out on the off. And a few people, or one person I should say, asking who's winning. Very simple. Watch and you'll know. Simple as that. Kadka once again. And thank you for watching as well, I'd say. This is nicely played. They do tighten that gap with the field. It's a nice bit of work from Captain Satheesan, who keeps himself in that catching position, sort of like a fly slip. Rob is talking to a few people about his experiences when he was playing, Rob Lever, and it was great to see you out there, Rob. And I think you're right. It was a good experience. I think you will get better. I like your contribution with the bat and with the ball as well. And get a good bit of turn when you get the ball in the right area. It's very difficult to play. So keep working on that, Rob, and looking forward to seeing you out there again. But it was a great pleasure to see you out in the middle. And it was nice to have a little chat with you in person as well. Rob Lever, everybody. We've been talking about some of the days that we have here today, and this is an interesting one. 1903, the first Tour de France began. If this one gets played away, if he gets it past the fielder, it's going to be difficult chase. They do stop it, and though there is a yeah, 1 in the 2, I think that was more trying to put the fielder off than anything else. Yeah, the first Tour de France began, and the race then went on to become cycling's most prestigious and difficult event. 1903, this day in history. Also back on the 1st of July 2003, the English Association were a little bit shocked they were when the Spanish soccer club Real Madrid signs Manchester United star David Beckham. Up in the air. They want the single, they'll have to hustle and they'll get there. Well backed up. Good cricket, I'm liking this from Romania. Having a go, and the fielders are expecting it as well. Real Madrid, of course, also went on to have other big signings like Zinedine Zidane and Ronaldo. But yeah, David Beckham back on the 1st of July 2003. As we see, 176 matches now since the golden ball. And are we going to get one here? Well, we've got after this one more match. And then, Charlie, it's over to you tomorrow if we're going to get one. The score at the end of the first, it's 7 without loss. And not quite the rate that they need to be going at. But Danny Kula, he's somebody that can get the acceleration in straight away. And Christy O'Brien is trying to make a better impact this time. He's at the non-strikers end at the moment as Mamit Kohli comes on the bowl, and he'll bowl a wide first up as we welcome back into the cube Charlie Hunt.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning. It's been here for a while. Good afternoon, everyone. And yeah, Croatia needing 145, then still off 54. Good start with just 8 off the first, but yeah, it's it's a lot of runs on the board, isn't it, from Romania? And batting has not been the issue for them. Bowling, well, nothing's been the issue there. Of course, currently unbeaten.
Good delivery. It's been very difficult to get away, Kohli. In one of his overs, for whatever reason it was, he just went a bit fuller. He attacked the stumps and he was a little bit leg-sided and he got a bit of punishment. But other than that, he's been here or thereabout, and he's made it very difficult for batters to get any runs off him.
Yeah, Danny Kula, he's had a good day, hasn't he? He's proven to be sort of one of the big additions to this Croatian side at the moment, both with all 3 elements of the game, both in the field and bat and the bat and the ball as well. Yeah, of course we're edging nearer to your final game here in Romania for the foreseeable future, Rico. And well, one thing I'm going to warn you now, so you have an innings and a break to think about it. I want your top 3 moments. From your time here, okay? Right. I want your top, whether it's just a shot or something funny or whatever. I want to see what you got.
Okay, fair enough. I'll put my thinking cap on for a moment. Kohli, this time it is at the batter, who probably once again is expecting that one to be one that comes into and moves away outside the off, but he tucks him up quite nicely, Kohli. But credit to Danny Kula, gets the shot played away, so gets the single and gets O'Brien on strike. O'Brien, the first scoring shots we saw him play in the day, was a beautiful shot through extra cover. He'll be looking to get himself in here and show just what he can do with the bat. We know he's a talented player. Look out for an interview on social media that we did with him as well. This one, he gets done by that delivery from Kohli again. It's a difficult one to play. I think it's the sort of one, if you get into position early enough, you've got to go back on the back foot and you've got to be just looking to guide this sort of into that backward point area. Change in the field, interesting. Well, I don't know why they do this. I've seen this a few times done by the captain, T10, where fielders, for no reason at all, just change places. You
just keeping them awake, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's all the man at point and third man just change over. This is down the leg side, gets missed out on, and no run at all as Kohli gets down there pretty quickly and says, you're going nowhere? Yeah, interesting question. I mean, things that come to mind, I can tell you, Taranjit's 100, of course. I mean, that will stick forever because that was just a fantastic knock. And also, it was a day where when I saw Taranjit, I said to him, hey, Taran, I think there's 100 in the air today. And he provided, a bit like what I said today, actually. I've got to admit, I did say it right at the start of the day, I just feel that it could be 100 being, an individual 100 being scored by somebody.
It's not come across yet, though, is it?
And, not yet.
Brian, he's, oh, hang on. Oh, that might hurt.
Where is he?
Yeah, that's hurt. Yeah, that had a sound. That had a thud. Oh, that's horrible. That's not nice. And you can see straight away his reaction just sort of holds himself anyway. But yeah, that's
I'm glad that he's a man that keeps wicket without pads, but doesn't bat without a box. Let's just say that. As we have a look at the standings there, Romania looking to make it a perfect 3 from 3, and that will be including the double over Croatia, and then of course later on they take on Slovenia once more. So you see O'Brien is still feeling that one. As it was the end of the over. It is 9 without loss. What a good over that was from Kohli. Only the 1 run coming off the bat.
And O'Reilly then comes in and starts with a dot. He's proving to be crucial to this team, isn't he, for Romania? He really is, both with bat and ball. I mean, having someone, you know, he's a genuine all-rounder. He can get you quick fire runs in the short formats, and he bowls that hard. What is it? What does he bowl?
Oh, it's the heavy length.
The hard length, heavy length. And, yeah, he's crucial.
You wanted me to say that one again, didn't you? I know. I can tell.
No, not at all,
I can tell from the
Rico.
look on your face you thought, yeah, I'm not going to say it again. I've said it twice already. Anyway, there is a thing for that. Yes, Hyder Ali. This guy has impressed me. And I think the more that he plays, the more time that he spends with the coaches around the setup here in Romania, the better he'll get. And, we're totally off balance here is O'Brien. And I think he knows he's better than that. I think O'Brien, just having played that shot, he'll just have a little talk to himself and say, come on, what am I doing? I'm better than this. He's bowling this. The ball is pitching this, moving away. Why am I moving down to the leg side? I need to go to the ball. So let's see how he reacts. He's deep in his crease, I notice. Still plays it out onto the onside. Bit of work to be done by the fielder.
Good
Gets
work.
there.
Good bit of fielding, this one, from... That's Aftab Kayani. He's come into the squad and into this game, and what a character. What a character.
You're absolutely right. He's a lovely personality, Aftab Kayani.
Smiling always. Always smiling. Which is always nice to see. He's only gone for 2 with 2 deliveries left, and this time it's straight to Periyalwa, and or direct hit would have been close. Well backed up by Fernando. He had to get round quickly, but he gets it round.
They're very bright, but they're also pretty dazzling, and we've seen that in the field from here today. Backing each other all the time. They're basically saying to all the fielder when the ball's going to, come on, have a go. I'm backing up, have a go. I ain't going to miss it. There's going to be then there's going to be no overthrows. Do it, do it. And I like what I'm seeing here from Romania, playing well as a team. This one has been put away. It's the one that was into the pads, and this is a blast from O'Brien. He gets his boundary, and he does it in style. Seis carreras. Have a look at this. This is a lovely shot. Boom. Shakalagya.
Yeah, he gets this one, doesn't he? Sits up nicely, and you can see he's he looks as leisurely as always does O'Brien, and yeah, you can see there at the end of the power play. It's a quiet one though, isn't it? It's 18 for no loss, just going for 7, 2 and 9 off the first 3 overs. It's not the best.
Yeah, I think we might have, I don't know about you, I've got a few probably internet problems or something here because my scorecard hasn't updated. I'm going to press a few buttons. Yeah, it's gone from a moment. How you doing?
Okay, I think I'm fine. What one are you on? Which one were you on? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Start the...
I'll do a reboot.
Well, Diana's might be maybe able to offer you a hand. See if... Diana, can you just turn it on and off again? Because that normally does the work.
Nice looking shot. It's going to be 4 runs. Well, I don't need to be looking at my monitor for this. It's 4. And Danny Kula plays a really nice shot. Just a little bit of movement away. But not enough. There's Coley. After a very, very good first over. He's going to go for a boundary here. Only went for 1 in his last over. 1 of the bat, and there was 1 extra. So that's nicely played. Coley maybe was just a tad too full that time. He'll be. Oh, he goes fuller this time. Tries to tuck the batter up and backed up. So they're not going to get the 2. Yeah, angles it into the batter. Tucks him up slightly, but they still take the single. O'Brien now back on strike after blasting a boundary.
Are you working yet? Are you back on? No?
I'm back on. I think
Yes,
it's happening.
maybe.
We're just moving from one to another. Oh, yes, that is lovely. Here's another one. Well, it's another 6 from the middle of the bat from O'Brien. Well, that's an absolute beauty as he hits it right out the middle. Well, this is sweet. Sweeter Then a bowler, Rasmalai, 6 more. Nice shot, nicely played.
Yeah, he's picked that one up nicely, and look, just waiting for him to come good. He's impressed me with his keeping, albeit with no with no pads on. But you know, he's impressed me, and you do a little Google search on him, and a good amount comes up on him. In all fairness, so yeah, good bit of coverage for the Croatian New Zealand.
Yeah, look out for that interview, because I do put the question to him about why he keeps no pads, and there's a very interesting story to it, but I'm not going to spoil it for you. I'll let you see for it yourself. He goes for another. Oh, this is an absolute beauty. Bolle, 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 quina zona. Manos arriba, vidro. Porque eso es 6 carreras. Qué guay, qué genial, qué grande. Eso es una grandísimo. 6 más.
Oh, grandissimo. I've not heard that one, you know.
You've not heard that one?
No, I've actually genuinely not heard. I've not been watching enough when I'm away. I'm clearly, you know, I'm away from work and I'm not tuning into work, so that's clearly the issue. Good shot once more, and this partnership's worth 35 at the moment off just 22. Needs to kick on though now, don't both of them really. What's the response then from Kohli? Full up, but this time it's driven, and that's going to be 4. 6 and 4 hungry for more, Rico, because he's got all of this.
Yeah, he has. Now this is exactly what I made reference to before. Look at the length that Kohli's now bowling here. When he's bowling that short of a length, it's pretty short. It gets the ball to move away from the right-hander at height, and it's difficult to get hold of. He's gone to bowling at the stumps. He's going for the stumps, and if he goes a little bit down the leg side, where you saw O'Brien put him away emphatically, then he goes a little bit too full outside the off stump. It's a beautiful cover drive. And under a bit of pressure, Kohli here. And now he goes full toss. It's going to be a chase on for the fielder. Comes across, does the slide. Brilliantly done by Kudka. He's been good in that area. Keeps it to 1. And then this one pops up. And, well, he gives Kohli an unwelcome little kiss on the side of the face. But Kohli, first over was brilliant. Second one, though, goes magical. And that's the way that it's been. He goes for 23, I believe, in that one. And the score, all of a sudden, is a much healthier 40 without loss. Having said that, though, they're still at the going at the rate of the point of no return, as Vinny Sandhu will say, because it's over 18 required per over.
Yeah, it's a good start for Croatia, but yeah, you're right though. You can see they're already 26 runs behind where they need to be. So it's now or never, isn't it? They've got to get a move on. They've got to get another big over in there or so if they're going to have any chance here.
Yeah, and for the first time in the day, we're going to see Dylan Fernando, who's going to have a bowl, the left arm. He bowls left arm over the wicket normally. Let's see what he does here. Fernando, he had a very good Franco European Cricket Series here, playing, of course, with Joe Marta, a team that made it all the way through to the final on debut. So let's see how he starts here to O'Brien. So taking the pace off. No Rogers Pereira coming on first. It's going to be a very good start, but they don't take any runs at all. Very well done. Gets the dive in, makes a stop. And, well, by the time he comes up, the way his cap is looking, he looks like somebody who just finishes a breakdance move. But no runs, and well bowled, just drifting this through. So what he doesn't do here is doesn't give O'Brien probably the width that he wants. O'Brien trying to work this over that leg side, but it's a good delivery from Fernando. He'll come in again and slightly shorter this time. Hits it into the deck. And Aftab Kayani makes a stop. Look out for him to come on to bowl as well. I'm sure that they will use him. Also have got Rogers Pereira in the side as well, who has today taken a 3-for and a 4-for.
Yeah, it's a stacked side. It really is. It is a stacked side, and the joys of, I guess, hosting your sort of home ECIs, really, isn't it? I mean, you get that sort of grand selection, and if there is an injury or a couple of injuries, I mean, we saw, for example, Portugal at one point in in an away T20 I series, they almost ran out of players because of injuries. So it's just the joy, and he's got him round his legs. Poor from O'Brien. He's got it wrong this time. Trying to move on and trying to manipulate. There's no one really deep behind square on the leg side, but he gets this one wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to say this is very clever bowling from Fernando. And I'm going to say he bowls this on purpose. He's seen what O'Brien is trying to do to him, like the couple of deliveries before. I think he suspects O'Brien is going to go right across, so he bowls it fuller. And look, he gets this to come back in. The perfect leg break on pitching just outside leg. The batter makes space for himself, misses it. The ball comes back in, hits the stumps. Very well bowled. Well done, well bowled to Dylan Fernando. He picks up the wicket. And, well, that is going to be the end of O'Brien. Dylan Fernando, of course, a man that did take a hat-trick in the European Cricket Series here. His name is on the Hall of Fame as the hard-hitting Kamal comes out to bat.
Yep, comes out then, and he's got to go from the off, hasn't he? If they're going to have any chance of, thing as well, they've got to save their net run rate as well. You've got to think of that one as well. If you can get up, even if you don't get to the total, get close to it. That's what you've got to try and do. But at the moment, it's going to be a big ask because they're now 42 with just a delivery left until the halfway stage.
One thing I will say, I know he's only just come out there, but Wasal Kamal, he dealt with the spin very, very well. Remember what he did to Rajesh Pereira in that first match. And I'm just thinking the angle that's being bowled by Dylan Fernando may just suit Kamal, who likes to plant his foot down and hit big over cow. And let's see what his approach is going to be. It's one ball to come in the over. 1 for 2 so far. Here we go.
Once more then. Oh, how's that missed? How has that missed? It's going to get through everyone and it's going to go for 4 byes. But Kamal lives life on the edge here because this one, watch this, get a bit of turn in. Oh, it turns away and it's so unlucky. So unlucky. So near but yet so far. And at the halfway stage, it's 46 for 1.
Yeah, and I think Dylan Fernando would be thinking, well, oh, if I got this to come back the other way as well, I would have hit the stumps. Anyway, this is where we are. We will be heading to Hungary. Well, I will be tomorrow, and we start the European Cricket Series there. We've got ECIs in Hungary as well. Corey will be with me for a week before he has to make his way to the Netherlands for the Women's T20 Internationals. Charlie will join me for the last week in Hungary. In between that, we have the Medina and the Valletta Cup coming to you from Malta. Vinny Sandu will be there. And we have the ETIs and the European Cricket Series in the Czech Republic as well as a nice series in Portugal, which I will start. And Corey will come and finish off. And then, of course, we have action coming to you from Switzerland as well. It's non-stop on the European Cricket Network. And I hope you're able to join us all the way through as, well, this one is well backed up by Fernando as it almost is thrown away. I don't think Fernando was quite expecting that little underarm flick back at the stumps.
Yeah, he gets a little bit of a surprise and just keep him on his toes, isn't he, Rika?
Yeah, Rajesh Pereira, he wants more wickets. He's hungry for some more. And this is another one that has been totally missed out by Kamal. I think Pereira would have been perhaps just a little bit concerned. Bowling to Kamal once again. But, well, he misses out on it. The Pereira, though, will know all about where he's got to keep the ball to Kamal, and more importantly, where not. Then Nikula just missed out on a half century in the last match. On 16, not out at the moment. And he uses his feet, but he doesn't get good contact at all. It's a bit of a nothing shot, and he's very fortunate that he doesn't make better contact, because I think if he did, I think Aftab Kayani would have been hunting down the catch. Hit well and going to get the boundary. 4 runs. He gets this in the gap between the man at mid-wicket and square. Doesn't get the ball right here. It's a sort of angled across the batter, but it's a bit of a full toss. It's in the area where he had difficulty before against Kamal, and he knows it because he goes down on his haunches and just puts his thinking cap on for a moment and says, why did I bowl that one there? I know not to be there. He's got to try and draw him out the crease, I think. Got to bowl that teasing delivery that maybe goes a little bit wider. See, now he puts it in the same area again, and the wicketkeeper gets a bit lucky. And the first thing that Bilal Ahmed does when he stops it with his glove, he has a quick look at Pereira says, why are you bowling there? And you can see he's signaling, say, hey, you got to be here. Why are you bowling where it's in the slot? You're lucky you got away with that. Just going to have to wait for the umpires. The bails just came off. Devre
comes in then, looking to finish off the over. He's deserved a wicket. Will he get one? The skipper. Oh, he sets himself. Didn't really look actually that comfortable underneath it, and it plops onto the chest of Ramesh T10. The pectoralis major's being utilised there in full effect, but it will be the wicket that he realistically did deserve, in all fairness. And yeah, Pereira picks up a wicket. It's the second to go. It's the big one in Kamal. It's 53 for 2.
Wicket number 8 for Pereira. He'll be happy he gets someone. And the thing is, he gets the ball in the right areas. He gets it outside off. The batter isn't able to hoik it over cow corner. And Ramesh Sathisan, well, I did say before, he's built like a tank. It's just as well, because this one, Shati Lake ball upar gayi, the catch of Hallia off his chest and in his hands. Sathisan, he sees the funny side of it. Pereira, I tell you, he would not have been happy if that goes down. 53 for 2 at the end of 6.
Yeah, absolutely. And Taran, he's still dropping the old jokes in here on International Joke Day. Did you get this one, Rico? A man tells his doctor, help me, I'm addicted to Twitter. The doctor replies, sorry, I'm not following you.
I like it.
Do you know what? Taran's dropped a few decent ones in there, by the way.
I like it, Taran,
If
of course.
he's shot. This one's carved away. What a shot that is from Danny Kula. He's just quietly going about his own business here, by the way. Good start to the over for Croatia. Yeah, listen, even though Taran's not here entertaining us on the out here in the middle, he's entertaining us on the chat.
Yes, he's an entertaining kind of guy, is Taran. And yeah, keep those jokes coming in. It is International Joke Day, as James Stewart is saying good afternoon to us as well. Hello, James. Hope you're well. And yeah, nice one there from Taran. And also, who we got? We got Trip. Mr. Kitty Denny is saying hello, everyone, as well. Shog is saying hello back to him. And James Stewart just making a comment to Taran's joke. Yeah, International Joke Day. Keep them clean, though, people. Keep them clean. Don't want the moderators to be having a hard time and blaming me
It's
for
all the
it.
moderators that are dropping the dodgy jokes in anyway, realistically, 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Listen, we appreciate all the work that our moderators do. Of course, if you wish to, you can support the channel by becoming a member. Of course, you don't have to. We appreciate all your support by just being here with us anyway. As this is launched into the onside, and watch out in there. Oh, dropped. The crowd catch goes down. That's going to hurt as well, by the way. Who is that?
That's Sohail. Sohail Ahmed, who's already injured himself. Remember, he dropped the catch and hurt his back. Well, you don't want to be getting anywhere near these. And that gives a filthy look back to Danny Kula. Danny Kula, he just seems to be getting better and better as he plays this out. Yeah, when I'm back home, I was back home for a while, and of course I get into the habit of moving things around, and my daughter said to me, she said, Dad, have you seen the dog bowl? I said, no, I didn't know you played cricket. There you go, Taran. There's one for you. You can come back at that one. Anyway, this is, nicely bowled, well played, Fernando. He finishes his over well. And despite all the efforts, mainly coming from Nicola at the moment, it is 66 for 2.
Yep, 66 for 2. Last game of the day. And it's Rico's last game here in Romania. It is it's the Romanians. They take on Slovenia in match 5 here. And, no major changes apart from one. Luca Petra comes in for Romania here this time around. And also Vasu Saini back in the squad as well. So he comes back in and... yeah, look at Petra. It's a bit of the unknown in that one, but hey, time will tell as to what he can bring to us here.
Liking it. Romanian national into the side. What a big moment that will be for Luca Petra as well. And come on, boys, don't let me down. I did have an individual 100 feeding today.
I don't think it's going to happen.
I tell you what, I'll take either an individual 100 or a golden ball. I'll take either one of those. Be nice to have a golden ball with you. And you haven't had one this year yet. So that'll be good. As we see Aftab Kayani, Mr. Nice Guy of cricket, coming to have a bowl.
Yeah, coming on. Deserves it. Like to see it. He bowls well, doesn't he? He's not easy to get away. Oh, that's hit firmly. That's 4. Oh, what?
What? Look, now, no excuses. Why not? Why didn't you get there?
Sorry, gents. Who's that? Who's that? That's sorry, Josh Ack. Sorry, I do apologise.
Yeah, there's no side on here now. We've both gone convertible. I've got a little window of opening here. You got on your side as well.
All right. It's because I'm sat down. Listen, I've been typing away. I've been doing things. I'm busy. That uni work that I was doing yesterday that somehow flowed over to today. The joys. Up in the air. Duracell Buddy can't get there. And it was a bit of the, he was trying his best, but he couldn't get there. Wasp's back, by the way, Rika. It's liking you more than it is me there.
It must
Rico,
be the pink shirt, I reckon.
do me a favour.
Yeah.
Can you just check if my neck's burnt?
Check if it's burnt.
Yeah. Feels burnt.
Yeah,
it's a little bit.
It's very. Hey, I saw a sneak of a tattoo there that you were trying to hide from me.
Well,
Come back here. Come back here.
Yeah, I got a tattoo on my back.
Oh, I see. You're a bit of a princess, aren't you?
Listen, I'll tell you, all I gotta say is my nan was called Queenie.
Okay,
hence the crown.
Oh,
there you go.
That's
see?
nice. That's a lovely touch.
See, I'm not just a random
When
one.
there's reasoning behind it, I'm not going to complain. This one,
Ooh.
I don't think this is a wide either. I think this is quite easy. This goes over the top of the stumps. It goes right away.
That's why it's not given wide.
Yeah, this does. It goes over the stump.
Might have clipped something on the way through, to be fair. That might have been it. Yeah, no, all of I've got. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I've got another one since I've been with you. Got about that. Yeah. Got about that one.
You got another one? What?
Yeah.
Say again.
Another tattoo since I've been with you.
Where? Oh, have you?
Yeah, good
So
shot, by the
since
way.
Bulgaria?
Oh, that's gone. That's is it since Bulgaria?
Yeah, we were talking about it in Bulgaria. He's forgotten now. Look.
No, I haven't.
Do that again. It's like you did a dance. Do it again.
One,
Hey,
two.
Macarena.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just
Okay.
no, so I haven't. I lied.
Okay, fair enough. End of the over, by the way. And Romania look like they're going to make it 3 out of 3.
I'd back them
And
to
they'll be
go
looking
4
to
out
make
of
it
4.
a clean sweep today, won't they? 79 for 2. And just haven't been able to get that acceleration in.
Hey, Macarena. That's going to be stuck in my head now. Oh, Rico, I'm going to miss you tomorrow, mate.
Yeah,
I really am.
Yeah, but it won't be long. Just what? Just over a week?
4
You're back
games
with
on
me
my
again?
own. I know.
So when are you travelling? Which day are you travelling to?
On the... Oh, hello. Good-looking shot. Dragged into the onside, but he gets all of it. Does Danny Kula, who yet again is in the runs, but it's the rate that he's scoring them. For me, in this level, it's not enough.
Yeah, the other thing is that Charlie, in fairness to him, he's getting no support, is he? I mean,
No.
Danny Kula, he made 47 of 20 deliveries. When he got the player of the match as well, and that win against Slovenia. But this time around, not a bad strike rate, but he needs somebody to go there with him. I'm a little bit surprised that you've got the likes of the hard-hitting Aman Mashwari, who doesn't get a chance to go out there. A few people sat in the shade enjoying the cricket. I'm loving that. That's one beautiful thing about this ground as well. There's plenty of areas where people can be sat and watch the action unfold. Who are you waving to now?
Daniel, pan the camera. I reckon that's going to be in a highlight package of some form. You wait. I know. Listen, I know, by the way, that's 4. I know our director, Elsa's not feeling too great today. She's caught something. She turned up this morning and she wasn't feeling great. So we send our best wishes to her. She's, still working the job though and doing a great job at it.
She did. She's doing exactly like you did when you came here. Not 100%, but working hard. And we you all know it. When you're feeling a bit poorly and it's a long day and it's a long hot day, it's never easy. So, yeah, Elsa doing a great job as this one gets through from Pereira. He's doing a good job as well, isn't he, Pereira? He's taken 8 wickets in today.
Taran, stop it. Stop it, Taran. That's a good one. That's quite a good one, actually. The CEO of IKEA was elected Prime Minister in Sweden. He should have had his cabinet together by the end of the week. Taran, what website are you getting these from, sir?
Yeah, Taran, come on. You know, that's the thing with jokes. I know so many jokes, and normally I only, this is an umpire killer, and Andrew Begg goes down, and he's begging the batter, saying, don't do that again, don't do it. And Danny Kula, well, watch this, Andrew Begg, good job, he's still got his reaction about it, as he does the cucaracha on the floor there.
Cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Wow.
No.
I tell you what, that's why we always talk about the umpires and always say that they've got to be alert to every single delivery. That is why. Danny Kula, he's getting close to a half century, and he just missed out in the first.
Outside edge, over the top, and it will run away. So he gets a little bit of luck as it sails over the head of the fielder. That's Dylan Fernando, and he's got this one away nicely. And yeah, that'll be 4. You're right there, Rico.
Yeah, something that went up his nose. I don't know what it is.
No.
I don't want to know what it is.
It's like something out of I'm a Celebrity.
Yeah, it's gone anyway. All right, he made 47 in the last match, and he got out, to a great catch.
Oh, no, Rico, what have you done? What have you done? Commentator's curse. Oh, no, he will get to 48. Will it be any more? Not right now. He'll keep the strike, though. Clever work from Danny Kula, and at the end of the 9th, it is 96 for 2.
Yeah, 96 for 2, going along nicely. Yeah, Tarrant, I'm liking the jokes from Taranjeet. He's playing ball, and well, a few people are liking it as well. A few people are also saying congratulations to Tarrant.
Yeah, it's Mr. Kitty. Yeah. That's Trip. Trip, how are you? Good to see you back in here. And of course, Kitty Hunley's. That's Kitty Hunley's. Well, if Kitty's not here, we'll say better half. But I don't want to upset anyone in the household. Yeah, good afternoon to all of you and to all of our viewers around the world, whether it be on Fancode. Last overtime, as Danny Cooley, he's trying, he wants it. He's on 48, but good start. This is from Kayani. Look at him, what a man.
Yeah, Kayani, can he spoil the party? Yes, well, Croatia, they're not going to win this match.
So am I burnt on my neck, am I?
Yeah, you're very red on your neck. Your arms are looking better today. All right, here we go. Charlie, do it. Charlie. Ah, Charlie. Charlie. He doesn't get there. I don't think he's going to get a better... I'll just turn him off for a minute. Apologies about the crash, bang, boom. Charlie is up. He's up and about. Things like that. He nearly trips himself up. He doesn't fall that far away from you. But you take it well on the bounce. I'll give you that. Half century for Danny Kula. Well batted. And he ain't done yet as he blasts this one over as well. Bolle. Well, Danny Kula says, well, before you can say well done for your 50, you might as well say well done for getting to 60 because, well, all of a sudden, just like that, it's another boundary. And he is on 60. Well batted indeed. Shaba ball. But Danny Kula. That's a good highlight for Croatia there. And that's another personal milestone for them.
Yeah, it really is. 3 deliveries left. Oh, and he's hit this hard. That'll be 4. Satisan remains unmoved because it's going to whiz past him. And that will be a boundary. Oh, good-looking shot. He's the star of Croatian cricket at the moment, is Danny Kula.
He does everything. Bat, bowls, and fields.
Classic GM bat as well. I love it. That's one of the first ever bats I've ever had. No, they're going. Oh. Do you know what I thought I had that? I thought I was getting there, and then I just tripped at the last second.
I thought you had it.
As I got this wire, tripped me up. It got me.
We should be thankful everything is still working.
Yeah, to be fair, I could have accidentally...
I thought you were going to dive. I saw a dive coming.
Shot. Satisan doesn't get down. Will it split the fielders? No. Does get back, and it will only be the one, though. And that will be it then, and it will be another convincing victory. But Croatia do get into the 100s, of course, but it's down to one man, really. It's Danny Kula, hits over half their runs, and what an innings from him. He will remain unbeaten, of course, so good for the average.
Yeah, I think he bats really well, and don't forget, he made, as I said, 47 in the last innings. So I think, yeah, he certainly has. He's gone past 100 runs in the day. He's got a smile on his face as well, and so he should have. And I think Croatia, remember, they did get that victory against Slovenia as well. They're done for the day. They can find a nice shaded area of the ground and watch the last match unfold. Well, before we get to the last match, why don't we have a look at the highlights? Well, it was good to see that Christy O'Brien found his range when he hit 2 big sixes. And it was Dylan Fernando who got him in the end. Clever bit of bowling from him as he ripped out the leg stump that was left exposed by O'Brien. And then we saw Thiessen take one on the chest and then take the catch.
Player of the match performance as well from Ramos Thiessen with that catch, and also a good knock in the first innings as well. That was another one put down. By the way, I'm not having anyone say that catch there that I went for is a drop, because if they do, I'll be fuming. But let's take a look at the... yeah, clearly.
Well, Andrew Begg was fuming after that one, that's for sure.
Yeah, he was in the wars. This one was a really nice shot down the ground. And this listen,
That
there
was the
some,
one, wasn't it? That was the one.
That was the one on there. Just there. You can peek me at the end. Nearly.
It's a good job he didn't catch it. It wouldn't have been on camera.
I know, but it would have been really good to get a nice reaction from the crew anyway. Let's take a look at the scorecards here then. And yeah, we're all about one man and one man only. And it's Danny Kula who has taken the world by storm here for Croatia. He is in fine form. O'Brien got going a little bit. Don't get me wrong, 26 of 16, not a small feat, but he's got to find a way of kicking on and making a start. And yeah, so the DV came in and he had a couple of nice shots, but yeah, it was a little bit too late. Just 6 extras, tidy stuff from Romania in their allotted 10 overs as well. Great form from them. Romania there in fine crazy form here, and yeah, there's just the look at it there. Just the 2 wickets that fall, one for Fernando, one for Pereira. I thought Fernando, pick of the bowlers for me, goes for 1 for 15 off his 2. But it is T10 who takes the player of the match award. Of course, scored a 56 and off just 19. It was a big innings, and of course he led his team to another victory here then. They go 3-0, looking for another one in the last game. That's coming up in around about 26 minutes or so. That's coming right up here as you're watching the European Cricket Internationals with myself, Charlie Hunt. And for the final time, Rico Fool will be joining me. Don't go anywhere. That's coming all your way on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back for the final time here on a beautiful sunny Saturday here in Bucharest, Romania. It's game number 5 of the European Cricket Internationals. You join me, Charlie Hunt, on the European Cricket Network. It's set to be an exciting one. It's going to be another matchup. It's Romania's 4th game here today. I know they're looking a little bit tired. Well, they're looking tired, but the cricket certainly isn't showing it. They're still playing some beautiful stuff out here in this lovely, lovely ground here in Bucharest. It's an interesting matchup. They take on Slovenia again in match number 5, and it's going to be, of course, a big toss to win, and it's going to be an exciting game, this match number 5. Let's go ahead and go straight to tournament referee Stefan Gooch, who's with the two captains for the coin toss for the final time today.
Okay, Romania to call. Tails is called. It's tails. Very bad. Okay, guys, have a good go. All the best. So Romania won the toss again, and again they'll be batting. Back over to you, Rico and Charlie.
The luck of the coin toss, and Romania are looking not just to bat again, but looking to bat a team out of contention once more. Remember, they've done the double over Croatia, batting first. First time round, 157 to 88. Second time round, 152 to 113. Now they're looking to do the same to Slovenia. They won the last one, 127 to 97. Slovenia, though, did have them under the cosh for the first 5 overs. It was only 75 runs coming in the second 5 that got Romania to that score. So Slovenia, they know they didn't allow Romania to have it their own way. Luka Petre coming in the side for Romania in this one. And Slovenia, they're unchanged, and they're hoping that this time that maybe they can end the day with a bit of a surprise and get their first victory on this day 1 of this European Cricket Series. And well, the fantasy dashboard is doing all sorts of things. What's going on here? Oh dear. Well, there's something crazy happening. It is the last match of the day. What isn't crazy though is that the bat versus ball wall is saying 113 to 96. It's been well under in every one of these. And once again, I think Romania will be once again searching for a big score. Perhaps maybe the 130 this time round again. But if, of course, any of the big batters get going, they can really get the acceleration in. Looks like it's going to be Tasib Hassan is going to face the first ball. So he gets another opportunity, a man that is making his international debut, as well as 1 or 2 others in the side. And today we've already seen the likes of Dylan Fernando, Bilal Ahmed making their debut, Haider Ali as well, Chamkala Fernando. They've got a very strong side, very good players. And look out for a chat that I had with the captain of Romania, Ramis T10, as he got another player of the match performance. He said 2 out of the 3 player of the match performances for him. That's a nice place to sit and to watch the cricket from, up the top of the hill there by the nets. As we get ready for the start of this one, it will be Atif Naqvi, the umpire. Out there with him at square leg is Ishafan Duki, Rashid Mamak Mamadakal is going to be opening once again. Here we go. And it's launched. And well, hello and welcome everybody. If you didn't know about this man, Tasib Hassan, you do now. His job, hit big right from the start, and he does it pretty well. 6 to start. It was in the slot, and bang, over it goes. What a big hit. So 6 runs off the very first ball. Rashid, or one other thing, of course, that will happen, not only as we go into this final fixture for today, but tomorrow, is the players will get to know each other, and they'll know what Mamadakal is going to be bowling. And this one gets put away beautifully. So next delivery gets played out handsomely, wants to take the single. And Mr. Thiessen, the captain, doesn't fancy running any quick ones in the late afternoon sunshine here in this beautiful cricket ground, one of us here, cricket ground in Bucharest. Rashid gets a dot in after the first. Hassan says, well, all right, if you don't want to run, I'll just hit another boundary. But he doesn't, misses out, goes upstairs, does Rashid. That one's been signalled 1 for the over, so judged to have gone over the shoulder height. And John Gray liking Charlie's look, rocking in the shades. Yeah, Charlie's done a wonderful job today. And look, I know he's not here at the moment. He's on his way back. So we'll say, look, I'm trusting all of you to look after it, as this one has been played outside on the off. Is a lovely shot from Hassan. Beautifully played. Yeah, be nice to him. And that means you as well, Dave, to be nice to Charlie. It's got one day here, as he's going to have 4 matches tomorrow. But at least Charlie will have an early finish tomorrow, so that'll be good. Before he will go back to Spain and enjoy some of the Spanish sunshine and maybe spend a bit of time at the beach or maybe the pool. And then, of course, he will join me in Hungary again. We will be reunited. And yep, there is a song title that goes with that. Kitty Huntley. Hello, Kitty. Lovely to have you in the chat as well. I hope you are well. Asking the question. They want it. They really do want it. And I think it's been given. So the umpire, Dookie, has given this. And this is just laziness from Hassan. And one thing he has to learn is he's got to keep himself inside the line. Let's have a look at this side on. Singh is absolutely confident he gets his man. I mean, the foot is down. The thing is, where is it down? Let's have a look at this. It's not down, you know, he's gone. He's a goner. That heel doesn't go down. The bell's come off. That's very good work from Ramjot Singh. And it's the first wicket that goes down. And it's a little bit of a surprise wicket. I don't think anybody was expecting that. Rashid gets one. Hassan, well, is back to the drawing board for him. And disappointing way to exit. Started well, started with a big hit that gets himself to 10 before he has to go a 6 and a 4. But does have to depart on ball number 5. Just watches again. Very good reaction. It's one of those, isn't it, from the keeper where, I mean, you see a lot of keepers do this and they're doing it just on that provisor. They're just hoping maybe that the batter just either lifts the foot back up again or was a little bit lazy getting the foot down quickly. And that's exactly what Hassan does. He will have to depart. So he will go for 10 on ball number 5. 1 ball to go in the over. And it will be Vasu Sani who comes in to face it. So Vasu had a bit of a rest in that last match. Of course, he's played a lot of cricket. He's the captain of Cluj, who were the winners of the European Cricket Series here yesterday in that epic final against Jayamata. And now he's got a bit of batting to do. But very good work there by Singh behind the stumps. And taking on the fielder and we'll get there. So gets a single, will stay on strike. Will Vasu end of the first over. And it's 11 for 1. And once again, Rashid, like he's been doing all the way through the day, picking up key wickets. And just a reminder, 86 days to go to the big one, the Euros of cricket. We had a quick look at the groups earlier. We saw the likes of where Croatia and Romania, which groups that they'll be playing in. Remember, that will be happening in the lovely region of Malaga. This is what we were looking at. Of course, just a reminder to everyone, Romania, they're going to have a tough group, aren't they, with England there, and Charlie coming in at the right time as well. Charlie, what are your thoughts?
Well, I just want to say something. Scotland 11 have just knocked the, well, not the Scotland 11, but Scotland have just knocked the West Indies out of the World Cup.
Wow.
They are not going to the 50-over World Cup as we return to live action. Good take. Yet West Indies, they have failed to make the 50-over World Cup for the very first time, as Scotland have beaten them by 7 wickets in the qualifier.
Yeah, things not going well in the camp for the West Indies lady. Of course, the other day, it just seems like the other day, we were talking about them being beaten in that super over by the Netherlands. What an epic game that was. Yeah, big news there. And, oh, what a shot. This is going the distance and the rest. That it will bounce into the shrubs there. How far will it go? Well, it depends. Will this one come back or not? What a lovely shot that is. And Vasu Sani is onto that quick as a flash. Lovely shot.
Yeah, good looking shot from the man who we saw out in the middle, who chose to bat first in this encounter. They've won every toss they've had at the moment, and yeah, it's a good start. Yeah, no, that's that World Cup qualifier. I mean, it's realistically between between Zimbabwe, Sri Lanka, and the Scottish now. Netherlands are still within a slight chance, but yeah, you'd still probably say it's a very slight chance. What have you done to this screen, Rico? Because it's all glary. What have you done? You tried to clean it and done a worse job than what it was.
I tried to clean it, but he didn't do a good job. So
no, I can't see a thing. Anyway,
I'll give it a bash in a minute. Hang on a minute. I just wanted to say, I think there was a question from John Gray. He said he missed the lineups and he just wanted to know if Cosmin was playing this one. No, Cosmin has been arrested for this one. I think there's so many players that I think the Romanian selection committee want to try. So there's no Cosmin in this one, but we're pretty sure we'll see him tomorrow.
Thing is as well, might have picked up an injury, of course. Oh, that's picked up. What a shot that is. Don't bother, Tundaru. That's the man with one of the best names in cricket. He's been punished here. This has gone all the way. And, yeah, just helps us on his way to signing. He's looked very good early on here.
Yeah, one thing that we do know about him, and we learned that very quickly in that series, you can't be bowling on his legs. That is where he's powerful. And at the moment, he's the one who's doing all the damage. When I'm cleaning windows.
You've made it worse again. How are you?
I haven't just
No, you have.
Let
You've got to dry it off. Got to dry it off.
Let it dry. I don't know. You're just like somebody else I know. Always whinging. Why am I doing all the work here?
I don't know. Because
you're the junior.
Fine.
You're the junior.
It was fine.
These things.
It was fine, and then you touched it.
Rubbish at the end of the day.
No, you're
what
not.
are you going to do tomorrow?
Such a lie.
What are you going to do tomorrow?
That's
when I'm
such
not
a
here?
lie. Or upish, and just pushed into the offside. They'll take it on, and a direct hit. They're going to ask the question, but I think he's made his ground here.
Now, how's that? Is that better for you? How's that? Now, don't be complaining tomorrow. You can't see the screen. Go on, I want to hear you say, is that better?
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. Remember he said that, everybody, because
It's made
I
no
know
difference.
he'll be saying, I couldn't see it because Rico made a mess of mine. He'd be getting me into trouble with Elsa as well. Elsa, I hope you're going to feel better tomorrow as well. Of course, I'm going to miss our production crew as well as some of the people here on the ECN crew. Elsa saying, yeah, I'm feeling a little better.
Dave B is telling me that Stokes is overstepping the crease. Well, to be honest with you, Dave B, as this is just pushed again for one, as Sandu fields that one. I've got the world's best setup at the moment. Do you want to know why? I've got end of the over, by the way. That's 25 for 1 after 2. I've got half a screen. I've split my screen on my iPad. I've got the Ashes on one. I've got the lineups of the two sides here, and then I've got what I got on my laptop. I'm happy, and then I got the cricket in front of me.
I don't know how you can watch it. How can you watch it? It's boring cricket. It's boring. You got that in front of you, and you're watching.
I'm not watching it.
You just want to keep on the scores.
Yes, that's all it's there for.
What's the lead now? There's 300.
343. And we'll make that a little bit more because someone's just bowled what would be a minimum in this version. Robinson, he's just put it down the leg side for 4 byes.
Can you imagine if the commentator in the test said minimo? I mean, we'd have him, wouldn't we? We would have him.
Imagine if it was the other way around and they turn around. Oh, big, by the way, that's 6, and he's got all of that. Sathisan, don't bowl to him there.
Yeah, Sathisan now off and running. That's his first boundary. Can you imagine one of those commentators saying "balle, balle, balles" or something like that?
Imagine they just turn around and go, "Oh, I've got, I'm here at Lords, but I've got the ECN on in the background." Imagine.
Yeah.
Hey,
oh, mate, listen. No.
One day
it will. Well, it's more exciting, isn't it? There's more things happening here.
Shrugs.
More things happen
Shrugs,
in the day of ECN.
No, that's true. That is true. Going outside edge, inside edge, in fact. Well,
he's walking.
He's not even waiting, and he's going. And look at that. That's a nice embrace because the wicketkeeper says, hey, you've got to turn around and say that we appreciate you walking because it was a little edge. And what a take. He's impressed me today as the wicketkeeper in Ramanjot Singh. It also helps that he's a smiley, happy character and eats the big wicket. And he doesn't go on to get some runs to Sathisan. He goes, it's 31 for 2.
Yeah, and quality from the captain in terms of his sportsmanship. I think, let's face it, he's batting first because he's been in really good form. I've said already, he's got 2 player of the match performances, but the 2 captains come together and it's the bowling team captain that gets the breakthrough. So Om Raj, well done to him. Congrats. He gets the wicket and the very important wicket of Ramesh Sathisan. Sathisan walking though, I do like that. And I know there's a lot of batters who will say, no, it's the umpire's job to give it. And certainly nobody will begrudge a little bit of sportsmanship. So well done. And Mr. Decent. So he fails in this one. But he's got, Masood Sani is looking pretty good at the moment. And Bilal Ahmed, I just wonder if Bilal here now is coming in just a little bit lower. And I don't want him to change his way too much. But what I'd like to say to him is that he has more time than he thinks.
I don't know if I think he's been coming in at 4 almost every time, has he not? Or am I imagining things? Because he's going to go for it first up. And he's going to get a boundary first up. And he did this in the last time we saw him, but he's got this one away. And they just want to check whether or not this has gone all the way or not. My initial reaction is that it had, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, let's just keep an eye on this. Where does it land? And
4.
4 runs here just before. Now that that screen is nice and clean, we can see that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just think, yeah, he's coming at 3, and yeah, I think he's been coming at 3. He came in 3 in the last match early on today in the first match. Where did he come in the first match? He actually came in at 5 in one of those matches. So there you go. Okay,
wide,
wide, signalled.
Wide, of course. Last game of the day. Oh, go away. Don't like it.
No, he's not talking to you, everybody. He's talking to the horse.
Yeah, sorry, I should probably make that clear. Go away, we don't want you here.
Anyway.
Wide.
To be another wide, yeah.
He tries to sort of run away and hide from the umpire. But no foot movement, no. But he's just showing us, well, showing us a few things, but showing us his glove work.
Don't be cheeky. Don't be cheeky.
I'm not being cheeky.
Somebody is.
I'm not being cheeky. Who's being cheeky? Well, yes, you're right. Someone's being cheeky. Well, a couple of people out there today have been cheeky throughout the day.
3 wides on the spin. Got to say, some of the keeping today, of course, talking about O'Brien, and now here, Ramjot Singh has been very good. It's been really good to see good hands behind the stumps. We have a little scan of where the fielders are. Thanks very much to
Daniel
up in the tower. Daniel, by the way, can I just say, before I go, as this is high up in the air, we'll bounce over the rope a long way. I think the fielder, for some reason, thought he was going to have a chance at this, but he doesn't. It's a glorious shot from Bilal Ahmed. This is when I say I like to see him be a little bit more selective, what I'm saying is he just calms down a little bit, because he can still play those big shots, but he doesn't have to be in a rush. And this is another one that will go all the way. Well, I think this just falls just short. Yeah, 4 runs. Shub is right there on the line to signaling it. Just falls a little bit short. And I don't know why we're getting handshakes here with Shub. I don't know. Have you got married again, Shub? What happened? Laddu leke aaya, biyah ho gaya, laddu bhi khila de. Shub. Well,
Shub, you're behind the bowler's arm.
He started shaking.
You're behind the bowler's arm. Move.
He's going. He said, "Don't worry, I'm wearing a white top."
Well, great. He's a science screen with a white ball.
Shub is a lovely guy, isn't he? One thing I like about Shub is no matter what, he's always smiling.
He is.
And his smile rubs off on everybody else.
It does. Although I will say, don't give him more than 2 beers.
Yeah.
He knows it as well.
We have said that once before. And he's gone, bowls him. And Omraj takes another. So like he does, he goes and runs this man. It's a magical over, but he has taken 2 wickets. 2 for 23. It is going to be the end of the power play, and it's going to be 48 for 3.
Yeah, it's a good end to the power play for Slovenia. You can see there's probably a few too many runs. That's been a really long over, by the way. That's a 9-ball over. But yeah, he goes to Bilal Ahmed. He's had a good day, but yeah, wasn't able to cash in here. And it's going to be 48 for 3 after 3.
Yeah. Over goes magical, but there are 2 wickets from it.
Could we see something crazy happen here? Could we see Slovenia turn around and get a bit of an upset in this last game? Maybe it's a game where they might find themselves ending up maybe just switching off a little bit. Romania, 48 for 3 at the moment. As who's that comes out to join Vasu Saini, trying to work it out? That's Ali. So that's going to be Hyder Ali. He's come out a little bit quick earlier at 5.
Yeah, so just changing things up a little bit here. I mean, I probably would have expected to see someone like Dylan Fernando or perhaps even Chumkalot Fernando coming at this point. But I think this is just, they probably thought, right, he's seeing the ball well, he's played some good shots, why don't we just see if we can get, not that they need more acceleration, they're going pretty well, 48 for free, but I think they're just saying, right, let's send him up there, let's see what he's able to do if he gets higher up the order. You've still got the likes of Vasu Sani who's there. Delightful, absolutely delightful. What a shot this is. Well, this is a touch of class. That's all this is. Touch of class, 4 runs. Oh, you beauty.
Helps it on its way, doesn't he? And you can see that he likes to, he always likes doing that. And we said earlier in the day that when he actually tries to play the cut shot with some force, it's when he often finds trouble. But just nurdling this one and helping it on its way in a beautifully executed shot.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, he plays it so well.
Dear.
He just plays it so well. What's happened now?
Cummins out, not out, because it was a no ball from Stokes. Again, Stokes keep rolling no-ease. Oh, this one's even better, because this will be 1 bounce 4. He's turned it round the corner this time. First time was on the offside, second on the leg. And he's liking the look of Ali here, because it's just sitting up nicely. What's the umpire having a word at him here for? Umpire, let the game go on. What are you on about?
Yeah, what is he on about? Well, first of all, that shot, beautiful. Sun, sea, sand, and sexy cricket. As Sani does absolutely... That's, I mean, 2 beautiful shots. It's just started to show his class here.
Yeah, umpire was having a go at him for some reason about going down the middle of the pitch.
Well, he wasn't.
No, absolutely no. It was a slower ball. I don't know what what's umpire. Let the game go on.
Yeah, let the game go on. The umpiring has been pretty good. But, we don't want that to change here. As Oduki, he needs to... Oh, well, I tell you what. How does he get away with this? Well,
What?
How is this not a wide?
Oh, we got to see this again. How
does the bowler get away? That is a big one. That is a big wide.
Umps, come on. That's got to be.
Yeah, that needs to be given. And like we were saying, that when it's been a long day, and the standard of the umpiring has been very good. But Dookie, maybe he's feeling a bit of the heat here. That's it. I don't know what he was saying to the bowler, the ball before. Now this one, well, that certainly was a wide. And you can see the batter was, of course, Sani very disappointed that he didn't get it. Okay, it's going to be now to Ali to bowl to Haider Ali. So Ali to Ali. Here we go. A bit of Ali action. And Ali, yo. You can see a big one. Come on, if it goes for 6, we're going to go Ali, yo. Okay.
You are.
Tucks him up. I just hope that Haider Ali doesn't try and change the way he normally plays just because he's comes higher up the order. Just, I think, hopefully, the message from the captain, Sir T10, was, look, I want you to just go out there and just do what you normally do.
Come on, then. Come on, then, Ali. Last ball of the 4th. Away. And that's going to find the gap. That's actually... Oh!
How? How does Sandu? Well, I tell you what, this guy is a highlight reel on his own. I mean, whether to get a bowl in this match, I don't know. But what a good stop this is.
That could have been
from
so bad.
Bhagwant Sandhu.
That could have been so bad, though. End of the over at 4 overs down. It's 59 for 3. And what did you say? Highlight rule? Highlight rule. Highlight rule. I like the highlight rule. I don't know, but you didn't.
Yeah,
be real. No, not yet. It's not come out yet.
It's not come out yet. Yeah, you've been a bit quiet on that.
It's genuinely not happening.
You've been following the phones more than any the phones. Why am I keep saying phone? I don't know what's going on. The planes.
Right, listen to me, right?
I'm listening. Tell me something.
10 overs. No, hang on. How many? 20. No. Huh? 16.
You see?
16. 16 overs.
I know what you're trying to say.
16 overs is all you got. Maybe less because Slovenia are either going to chase it or bowl.
I'll tell you what, when we finish that, I'm going to sort of duct tape my jaws together and I won't be talking for a whole... That's what I need to do, stop talking.
Well, if you do that, then I don't think you'll get paid.
Yeah, well, not now, after these 16 overs that you were talking about.
That's the thing, though, isn't it? I mean, I find that, especially after a long... I mean, if you're on your own as well, sort of you finish work and, you know, on the bus and everyone's happy and content that they've finished their day of work. Yeah. Absolutely. Start talking to you and you're like, I don't want to talk.
Yeah.
Last thing I want to do is, and the worst thing is when you try and call home and they get annoyed at you because you don't call home and then you go, well, I've just spent the last 13 and a half hours chatting away.
Yeah.
Last thing I want to do is talk about my day. Short, as a little butterfly comes into the commentary box. They take on the single, possibly more. They won't take it though.
Yeah, the worst for me has to be, I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. When you finish like 5 matches of cricket, you don't want more cricket talk. And sometimes it's like
absolutely
people
not.
are talking about the test match and other things, you know, that's to cricket talk. And then, of course, there's always those people that are going back to the YouTube and watching match again, and you're hearing yourself, and you're saying, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but the
Stop
worst
it,
thing
please.
is
I don't want to hear
we're
it.
sharing a bus with players today.
Yeah.
And you know for a
You
fact that
know.
they'll sit there and all you're gonna hear all of a sudden is balle,
Exactly.
balle, balle.
Yeah.
And you sort of sat there thinking,
No, I don't want this. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
dear.
Please don't do it. And, do you like? I mean, are you like me? Do you like the sound of your own voice when this back?
no, but you get used to it.
Yeah.
You do have to get used to
I think
it.
you're
I mean, the
right.
thing is, we're singing, like doing a bit of singing as well. You
Mm.
get used to it. You kind of have to. I mean, I remember first ever gig. I'm sat there listening to it. I'm like, oh, good lord. Oh, don't use that camera angle. Please don't use that camera angle on the keeper. Please don't. Oh no. No, Rico, stop it. Stop playing with fire. No one needs or wants to see that. Oh dear. Good shot though, just for one.
It's a good shot.
You didn't see what happened, did you?
I did.
You're such a liar.
It reminds
You're
me I have
such
to
a
go to the cash
barefaced
machine
liar.
and draw out some money. That's what
So good. Up over 4, and I tell you what, that has got to be the highest scoring area of this tournament. Normally you'd expect to see it on the leg side, but it's down a little bit of a slope, so it runs away. And yeah, he's always powerful, isn't he? Through cover, Asani.
Yeah, he's waxed this away. They haven't quite got the field set to him right, haven't they? You would have thought by now they would have worked out with strong. I mean, even now you see the build bringing that fielder back in. And the question here is, have you seen? I mean, legitimate question. Have you seen Vastusani hit one down the ground over long off? You haven't. That's not where he hits. He either hits here when anything's on the legs, and this one will go all the way. Here we go, rocks back right in front of his stumps. He gets a swivel in. He does a bit of the as it goes all the way. Big hit, and he's hit a lot of those shots out on the offside. He doesn't hit down the ground, and you've got to set the field to that. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the not so ice cube here in Bucharest, Romania. For the last time, Rico. Listen, it's been a pleasure as
It has
always.
been great.
Always has been.
It's been great being with you, and I know that you're going to finish on a high tomorrow. And,
Someone's
I've
gotta.
already had a word with the chat. They're going to be nice to you.
I hope so.
They're going to be.
I
Remember,
hope so.
I told you, be nice, please. Be
Pretty
nice to him.
please.
You're always nice to him, really. I think, and you got to be nice to them. I'm telling you as well. You be nice to them. I don't want to hear.
Listen, I'm not the worst
I don't want
commentator
to hear
with the
Charlie
chat.
said. Charlie
I am not
said.
the worst with commentators on the chats. That don't even give
No,
me that.
no, you're nice. You're
No,
nice.
listen, I just enforce the rules.
Hey, it's been absolutely wonderful having you here, by the way. Can I just say that? I've loved every moment. I've loved every moment of Romania. Cricket's been great. I think the hospitality from everyone has been absolutely fantastic. And I got to say, I can't wait to come back. I just absolutely loved every moment here. It's going to be sad to go away, but at the same time, I'm looking forward to going to Hungary and doing it all over again there. And, of course, Corey, probably on his way there at some point, maybe tomorrow as well, Corey. But, looking forward to catching up with you again. I'm sure that we're going to have a great first week.
Oh dear, oh dear. It's a wild one from Ali. He's 4 off 7 now with that one. And yeah, he can't quite get it away. He's struggling. Raj, by the way, he's picked up 2, but he's also gone for 23 off just 1.2. So, a bit expensive, but picked up wickets, hasn't he? Oh, hello. How has he done this then? How has he managed that? Because that's going to be 1 bounce 4. Sort of just stands still. It's a bit of a no-looker.
I think he actually hits his own helmet. I actually think, yeah, look, watch this. He hits his own helmet on the way up. Look, I'm sure he does.
No, he doesn't.
Well, what happened? What's happening with it? Look at this. Oh, no. Well, he normally almost hits his own helmet with his bat. All right, well, that maybe he's saying, look, this helmet is all over the place. I can't wear it. But, yeah, how does he play that shot? Because he's not even looking, is he?
Look at the flick of the wrists. That's what it is. Yeah, just like that. Do it. Yeah, nice.
Good shot.
Nice, Rico.
He's got another lid, a different one. Because this one, he's saying, just didn't fit properly.
Oh, no, yeah, you see, right. No, go back and slow it right down. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. We haven't got time. But we just missed it. Watch. It just sort of shifts up and he breaks it. That's what happens. Oh, big helmet, big 6. He's got it all. Here's Hyder Ali. He gets a lot on this one. And he gets this one over the top. And, yeah, once again, Raja picking up wickets. But he's also getting hit for a few boundaries.
Well, he's saying, I can see clearly now. Sweet Caroline. There you go, Dave. That's knocked you off your chair, hasn't it?
That's
this
two,
one goes all the way.
That's 2 songs in one there.
Well, yeah, you know me. You think you're the only one who can do karaoke? I've never done it, by the way.
Karaoke.
This is down Alexander will be right.
Karaoke.
So where do you sing then? Come on, we never really talked about you singing.
Absolutely nowhere. I don't sing anymore.
Well, what happened then? Why don't you? All right, why don't you sing anymore, Charlie?
I'm busy.
You got to save your voice for the commentary. High up in the airfield has got a lot of work to do. You won't get there.
I'd have caught that.
Listen, before I go, I'd love to see you.
Oh, no.
To see you have it.
Oh, no.
Buzzers? Yep.
Yeah, that's the
so
first.
where does buzzers come from? What's buzzers? When you say the overthrow, buzzers?
I don't know, maybe because the lights go off and because the sort of batters sort of lose their head a little bit and go a little bit all panicky and everyone sort of,
Okay.
the lights go, I don't know, I'm clinging at straws there.
Okay. But that's yours, is it? That's all yours.
Is it?
Yeah, well, you say it.
What, buzzers?
Yeah.
It's not me, I don't say that, everyone says that. That's an outside edge, that's 4.
That's going to be 4 runs. That'll do nice. So once again, we're seeing this with Romania in every match, really, that even though wickets go, there's always somebody that's able to keep the momentum going. And Raj, well, I'll tell you what, he's gone for a few. He's gone for 40 off his 2 overs.
How many games did you say you've done this year?
I reckon I don't know, but I think it's over 2. I've got to about. No, this year I don't know. Why? What's going on here?
Mike's just struggled with your name. So, I've never heard anyone spell or see anyone spell it Recco.
Recco?
Recco.
Hey, I don't mind.
Hey, Chris, Mike, even, how are you? Good to see you. Probably just an autocorrect, to be honest. Hey, Charlie, where is your song on Spotify? It's on there somewhere. It's on Spotify. You've just got it.
But you didn't answer the question.
What
so
was your question?
You just decided that's it. You retired. No more singing.
I did one song during COVID, and that was it. Sure, that's so good. That's really nice. He's got all of that, and Saini, he's making his way to a pretty decent total at the moment. He's really carrying his bat nicely.
It's a nice shot, isn't it? Because not only does he get himself in a position, then look the way he gets his wrist through that. He angles the blade where he wants the ball to go, and he gets played away. Nice shot, 4 runs. Sani, 39 not out of 15, and Ali, I mean, he's playing a miss at a few, but he's going at strike rate of 200, so that ain't too bad either.
Mike Seal, I put it in the chat. Don't say I don't do anything for you.
Well,
oh,
how to spell
bit
my
of
name,
touch.
you mean?
What?
How to spell my name, you mean? Is that what you put on the chat?
No, what a bit of touch that is from Saini. He moves into the 40s.
Yeah. It's just his shot. It's just,
oh, it's so good.
It's so classy. But again, you know that's his shot. You know he plays in those areas. Got to set the field to it.
Abdul Shakur's just turned up. Hello, Abdul. How are you? Good to see you.
Yeah, Abdul Shakur, the man who organised our night out yesterday, which you missed because
yeah,
you were plane watching. It was a fantastic dinner, medieval meal. It was, you know, we were the kings. It was
great.
The king's platter.
Shot.
This is hit nicely, and it's, well, how about this? He flicks it to you, Charlie. Go, Charlie. Go, Charlie. And this was like, you know, you see footballers do those tricks. What's that trick that they do when they run to the ball and they back flick it? Well, that's what he does, but he back flicks it for 4.
Back flicks it?
Back flicks. Back flick.
Heel
back.
flick.
Huh?
Heel flick.
Is it called a heel flick?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a footballer.
Neither am I.
I'm sure you can call it a back flick.
I used to be.
Anyway, it's 4 runs. Foot fielding. Can't be doing foot fielding. Oh, he's onto this so quickly. What a lovely shot this is. And Vasu Sani brings up his half century. Well batted indeed. That comes up in 18 deliveries. Ginna sona bahut badaiyan Vasu Sanu ne apni half century puri kar li. Shaba. It also, well, look at the score. He's on 51. The score is on the hundreds again, and they're making a habit of this.
Yeah,
bringing
look
that
at that.
100 up. Yeah,
Look at that though. Fine leg is where he scored most of his runs.
Tells you the story.
Yeah, look at that. 7 4s and 3 6s. He's getting it away nicely. Now they finally dupe at someone. It's a short, fine leg, though. Don't think that's going to deter him away from going for it. And, well, he was trying to go downtown, but he missed out on that one. Do you care for F1?
Not a lot.
No?
Not these days. I did in the days when you actually had to do something as a driver.
What do you mean had to do something?
Well, you had to change a gear, didn't you? Nowadays,
you still have
it's
to
all
change your gear.
computerised.
No, you still have to change your
by
gear.
pressing a little button with your finger.
No, you still have to put a clutch in as well.
That ain't driving. It ain't driving. Look, Give him
Dry your eyes.
in terms of going down. Yeah, I think it's just drifting down. He bowls it from quite wide. It's now Nakvi, because they didn't like it. They're still trying to take him out.
He's
They've
not
had
even
2 goes
looking.
at him.
Come on, umps. Come on. I know you gave it not out, but there's still a bit of cricket to go.
It's a dangerous sport. I give him that, and I think, of course, there's probably those that watch it will say, Rico, you don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot of skill involved. I'm sure there is, but I think you know what I'm talking about. I'm going back to when the cars probably didn't have, of course, all the safety features. It was more.
Oh, so you want them to be really dangerous?
More manual.
So you want them? Oh,
it was more manual. You were changing gears. You know, it was a bit like the first car I had when you couldn't get it into second.
I was going to say, you're probably
like
talking about
put the clutch and then go.
Talking about the fact when you didn't have power steering. Anyway, tomorrow coming up, it's me on my own here. The last day of action, the European Cricket Internationals, day 2. It's we got 4 matches coming away, and Croatia versus Slovenia. Croatia played 2 on the bounce. They've got 3 games in total tomorrow, though. Now back to live, loose from Sani there.
You know what was one of the most disappointing things for me ever? Disappointing ever. I go back as a child, most disappointing. You know when you're a child and you get advertisers know how to get you, marketing, and they do this, the scale electrics. Oh, it looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's an awful shot. That's not awful. He's got all of that. That'll be 1 bounce 4.
That's a beautiful shot. Yeah, nicely played. And Sani just keeps going. You know, you see the lights, you see the camera work, and it looks like a real car. Lovely. Then I waited a long time. I think I waited about a year and a bit before I finally got one. And just keep an eye on it. I think it will go all the way. Yeah,
got that one wrong.
Signal from the umpire, gets it wrong first time, do keep it, then gets it right. But anyway, I finally get one, and it's the most boringest thing ever. It took me
all it does is just go
it takes you half an hour to get it put together.
And then you try and go quick, and it just falls off.
And the car just goes, push off they go, off they go. And it's boring, and you think, right, thank you very much, put it away, and it never came out again.
And again, he's gone for it, and he's got it all, has Sani, and he is taking the attack to the Slovenian bowling unit here. And at the moment, they're looking like they're going to get another high total.
Too short, and well, somebody who's seen the ball as well as what Vasasani is, he is going to hammer that away. Well, a lot of people were expecting to see the fireworks from Haider Ali. Haider Ali has been stuck on 20 for probably the last 10 minutes, and it's Sani who's been doing all the hitting. 120 already up, and once again, I think from here on in, they're eyeing up the biggest score in the day so far, which was the start of the day when they got 157.
Abdul Shakur on your screen there, and of course part of the federation here in Romania in that little VIP section. Is it the VIP, or have you just named it the VIP?
I think we just named it the VIP because that's a heavy thing. They had to carry it from a long way. He's there with his son, and once again, I started saying this to Abdul. Thank you very much to him and the federation for how hospitable they have been, and they took us out to dinner yesterday to a fantastic place. Ooh, a little bit of chin music, and there's the old uppercut from the bowler. And almost a knockout blow there. And a bit of grizzly action here as Omkar, he just follows Sani. And how about that? Well, I'll tell you what, it is International Reggae Day. You could play a bit of reggae music to that. And yeah, you could do a bit of limbo dancing to that, bit of reggae. Okay, well, okay. Here we go. What's the reply going to be from Sani? Well, he says, how about this? Straight to the fielder. No run. Yeah, so once again, very quickly, Abdul, thank you very much for your hospitality. Thank you for taking us out yesterday. It was a fantastic place, like a medieval setup, and all the food was absolutely outstanding. There was so much food. It was brilliant. All the meats that you can think of. It was a great night out. Thank you very much. And thank you.
Not very good if you're a vegetarian.
The Federation of Romanian Cricket. There were vegetarian options. What? Not that anybody was.
I was going to say, oh, down the ground. Should be. Oh, should be. What are you playing at, sir? You're there for a reason. Well, you shouldn't be there anyway, realistically, but he's there anyway. And, well, this one goes all the way. Sonny goes downtown.
Fielder error. Look where he is. He needed to be on the line, and that's the first time I'm thinking the catch should have been taken there. And Dinesh Matla, he has been, and you can see here now, he's been given a bit of a lesson there from, I don't know who that is next to him, having a chat with him.
That's the skipper.
Is that the skipper?
That's the skipper.
Yeah, Raj is saying, hey, Sunshine, you need to stay on the rope. And if you'd stay on the rope, would have had a chance of the catch. And Matla doesn't get that right, and the ball goes over him and goes to the boundary. 127 for 3. And they're looking to put another big total on the board here.
Penultimate over for Tickles away does Haider Ali, and he is being a crucial part and a crucial element of the success here for Romania, because his role as the all-rounder is really coming true here.
Yeah, it certainly is. And now it's his turn to try and get going. Look at that partnership, and look how quickly it's got to that 83 stage. 83 of just 31 deliveries. That really is a sensational hit from these two.
It's got hot again, isn't it? This is probably the hottest it's been. I mean, I'm sort of just going to sit down for a minute. It's quite warm. Oh, that's nicer.
131 for 3. In comes Rashid once more. Oh, how does this miss? We've said this a few times today. I can't believe it's missed. The bowler, Rashid, can't, and probably Singh can't, because he thinks this is hitting the stumps. And, yeah, I think he knows it. He's got to get in position. And now Singh having a little chat there with the batter. And he's saying to Hyder Ali, you're lucky, you're lucky. But the runs just keep on flowing.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They're just finding a way of getting these runs when necessary at the moment. Oh, well bowled, though, from Mamak Dal here.
Walks back to his mark. There's Rashid, he's been very good. I think he impressed me from the very first ball that he bowled. And don't forget, he got a great delivery in to get Sathisen LBW first time round. So Ramesh hasn't quite got going against Slovenia. This one finds the gap. It's a very good hit, and it's all about the wrist, isn't it, with Hyder Ali? Very wristy player. Just watch that. He just whips it away, gets a wrist involved. There is a fielder out there. He's got a few meters to go to get to that, but he can't get there. Nice hit. 4 more. And fielder can't find it. Looks like we're going to have another ball going out there.
9th down. Lions batting. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Lion was injured, wasn't he? So he's out there to have a bat, whether or not he actually does anything. Oh, what plane is this? Hello. Oh, a little crop duster.
Yeah, I was going to say that's.
Come on, come on. What's this? What's happening here? Oh, it doesn't even pick it up. Doesn't even pick it up.
Oh, that's a great app, that, Charlie. Great app.
Shot.
Yeah, change the subject.
Never
and
mind.
It's not a great shot either, because he's caught. Well, you've been caught out with your app, and now we've seen that Hyder Ali, he's been caught out. He'll go for 28 or 15. So come on, get a refund on that. So it's not going to be any good tomorrow when you're trying to get some of the unidentified objects on UFO Day, is it?
Clearly not. Yeah, Nathan Lyon, by the way, he's limping. I don't know why they put him out there. It really makes no sense. Anyway, I'll tell you here though, it's looking like a good total. This is looking like it could be a test scored total, not off the overs, but the total in general, 139 for 4 after 8.5.
Yeah, they'll be after setting the highest score of the day so far, which is their own 157. They've scored 157 and 152 and 127 when they're batted first. And, well, they beat one of those already, but they will want to go all the way. And it is Fernando, and that's jump club Fernando that comes out. This guy likes to get his foot down the wicket and go across, batting towards or hitting towards behind square.
Batting at 6, though, I mean, he's such a talent to come in at 6, especially at this level, because he can do things like that. And, well, this is going to go away, and he comes in first up. And to do that on the first delivery that you face, that is never easy.
Yeah, but the thing is, he is just an extraordinary player. Just look at this. He knows exactly what to do. So many batters you'll see go out there and try and play this shot and get it all wrong. I would say that 95% of the time, Chumcluk Fernando gets it right. And the reason he gets it right is that he practices it a lot, he plays it a lot, he backs himself, and it's all about his positioning. He moves early, and he trusts and believes in himself to execute it well. A lovely shot, beautifully played. A bit of sexy cricket late on in the day. Romania, 143 for 4, looking to bring up a score above 157 to beat their personal best in this international series.
Yeah, big time. And well, 70 off 25 is no small feat for Sani. He's going to come in. And here's Ali for the last over. This will just be 1. Shouldn't be anything more as he takes a bit of a tumble, but he's okay. Here's our man Omraj, I should say. Keep getting that one wrong, but I can't believe Lyon's out there at the moment. That's rather crazy. Rather crazy.
Zakali comes on to bowl and hits it down the ground. Doesn't quite get the middle of it, but it's still, well, no. I think he does okay, Rashid. They're going to get 2. Great bit of fielding It slides in. It's like a goalkeeper making a desperate save. Let's watch him comes across, and he keeps the ball from going past the line and lays it on. A good bit of team fielding there. Well done to Rashid. Good standards.
Yeah, it really is. Good start that this has been from Ali. Oh, that's not though, because he is too straight. This is clipped nicely, but there is a fielder out there. Takes a bit of a tumble, but it will just be one.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. They at this late stage, you've got so many wickets in hand. Why they're not taking two there, I don't know. Both batters are well set. Probably because I think Sani's saying, hey, I'm still in. There's 3 deliveries to come. I reckon I can send each one to the boundary. But hit to the manager. We'll have a look at that and say, right, did we just miss out on an opportunity if we're on there? And yeah, they did. And then the next one, that happens is a dot. So that's something, I know it's been a great performance from them, but that's something, little things like that, coaches will look at and say, hey, there was 2 there, and if you ran it hard, because the ball went past us times and it wasn't backed up straight away, you could have possibly still got the 3.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? But Ali, up against Sayani, he's 71. Oh, well bowled, but keeper has had a met. That's going to be byes, and it will be 4 byes then. He's got that one completely wrong.
Yeah, he does. And but once again, it's that part of the pitch where it really takes off. And Singh, he does get some hands to it. To get past him. He's still trying to find the details.
It's come from Frankfurt. That's cool.
Well, this is another plane. I want to know about the one that you had no details on. Why is that?
Because it was probably someone that's come from his farm on the other side of Bucharest or something. I don't know. That one that's
150 up, by the way. And, well, it's high in the air. Where's this going to end up? It's going to be 4 runs. 4 carreras. It will end with the score on 155. So Romania batting first here today have scored 157 in the first match, batting first. 155 in this one. 152 in match number 4. And then the lowest score that they've posted batting first is 127. It's been a good day with the bat for Romania, and they'll be looking to defend this and make it 4 wins out of 4. Let's have a look at the highlights, and it started with a big bang.
Yeah, it certainly did, and yeah, it was one that was hit nicely down the ground, and yeah, you can see that was a great bit of work from the wicket-keeper Ramanjot Singh, in all fairness, as you take a look at some of these hits, and some of these, though, they work huge. And T10 onto the offside, it was, again, looking pretty confident. However, it was short-lived as he was caught behind, and Ramanjot Singh, he took another good bit of keeping. Raj came out to the middle, and well, he looked pretty decent with the ball, in all fairness, and was able to, well, this little slower ball, umpire for some reason was having a go at him, but it didn't matter because, well, the umpire ended up missing a wide, the exact next ball, so who has the last laugh? Anyway, as this was a good bit of foot fielding, and luckily he doesn't break a bone, so it is going to be classed as a good bit of foot fielding. But if it wasn't, then it wouldn't be a good bit of foot fielding, would it?
And, indeed.
And well, this one skips away, and yeah, they ended up continuing. And Sani, well, this one was Hyder Ali, and he had a bit of a helmet malfunction, but yeah, he was able to stick around and hold the fort with Vazi Sani, who yeah, Hyder Ali put on 28 off of just 16. As well, this one was pulled into the onside and caught well out in the deep by Jay Rana, and well, this one was right at the end. It was a wayward one from the bowler, but the keeper wasn't equal to it. Then we saw Saini go big at the end, and he finishes not out as he carries his bat all the way from coming in at number 3, early on at number 3 as well, but he'll finish on 79 not out, which means Romania 155 for 4, but yeah, 79 not out is a really good effort from number 3.
Yeah, very good effort indeed. And what we are seeing here, the likes of Vasusani and Ramesh Sathiksan, though probably not in this innings, Fernando, but guys that have performed well in that European Cricket Series are just keeping that and maintaining that form. And I suppose what that shows is that Romania and their international players here certainly have benefited from playing those earlier fixtures at the moment, though it probably has tested their stamina a little bit. Look at the bowling figures there. I think Rashid Mahmoud, once again, he's bowled very well, 2 for 23. 2 wickets from the captain, Raj again, but he does pick up wickets, but he is expensive. You have to say that. And Isaac Ali, he bowled pretty well as well, pretty tidily. He goes for 23. And Slovenia, though, they just weren't able to contain Romania. Romania, it was 73 at the halfway point, and they went more or less at the same rate to post a score of 155. 156 required to win this one from Slovenia. One thing they'll be hoping, though, that they don't just get blown away, that they get some partnerships going themselves, and at least they are trying to test and put Romania under a little bit of pressure. And who knows, if they get a partnership going there, and one of the batters, maybe Singh, can get in and put a big score on the board, they could pull off an unlikely win. Certainly would be a surprise for everybody. Join me, Rico Full and Charlie Hunt, when we come back in, under 10 minutes time for the final innings of day one of this European Cricket International Series.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good afternoon, everybody, and for the final time on a lovely Saturday afternoon / evening, welcome back to sunny Bucharest here for the final innings of today's play. It is Slovenia chasing a measly total, not of 156 runs for victory then here in match number 5. Romania batting well for their 155 in all fairness. But Slovenia, they're a package of surprises. They've looked good, but just haven't been able to get themselves over the line. And they have just struggled against the likes of Romania in the previous encounter. Of course, Romania yet to lose in this international series. But there are. They're certainly proving as to why they are so coveted in this format, are the Romanians, because they're proving to be tricky customers to deal with for both Croatia and for Slovenia. And, well, cricket all around here. They can see up in the nets, even in the late early evening here. It's just coming up to 6:10, of course. It's a pleasure to be here. Charlie Hunt alongside Rico Full in the commentary box, who we will take you through the last 10 overs or so, depending on what happens. And yeah, it's going to be an interesting competition between these two here, Rico.
Yeah, it will be. I think Rashid and Ramajot Singh are hoping to give their team a good start. They're up against Kadak to bowl the first. 2 bowls, a short one, and a lot of room there for Rashid and Mamadou to work with, and he puts this away for 4 runs. Nice shot, nice start. They've got to believe and they've got to be positive, and then they'll be hoping that if they too can get to a 45 to 50 score in the power play, that they'll be right in this match.
Yeah, big time. I think realistically they've got to get a good power play, and if they can get up to, yeah, you're right, sort of a decent total after 3 without losing too many wickets, they're still within a chance, but it's got to go big.
Slices it up in the air, and fortunately for the batter, man, that's had quite a wide mid-off position. He's not able to take the catch there. And, that's a nice shot of Manmeet Kohli, who possibly will be bowling the second over, as he has done. Remember, they have the pace of Hyder Ali as well, who is already shown that he's a very competent all-rounder in this Romania setup. Here comes Kadako once more. Go short, and this one is up and over. Not quite sure what the short stuff is all about. Short and wide from Kadako. It's not what he normally bowls, but it's not working at the moment because Singh just rocks back, hits it on the up, and he gets over the infielders, and he get 4.
Yeah, I don't like it. Don't like the short stuff. Stumps, stumps, stumps is what I'd be saying to my bowlers. And of course, Saini, who is the vice alongside T10, who's down at sort of fly slip area, just to your right of your screens there.
Edge, and almost a jalebi catch there from the captain, Ramesh Sathisen. He's there for just that, and let's have a look how much of this he gets. And I think he'll be disappointed he doesn't take that, Charlie. I think he has the time, and he gets hand to it.
Wasn't an easy one to take, but yeah, he would be backing himself to try and take that one, wouldn't you? And you'd be backing him as well, but he doesn't do so. So that will be that's a chance gone missing already. Well, now it's a wild swing from Mohamed Kel. Yeah, just nice and full. That's where it's got to be.
Yeah, that's better, isn't it, from Kadaka? That's the areas where he needs to be bowling. Needs to use that advantage that he has, being the left arm over the wicket. Got to be going right across the batter, but not too short. Just loses his run there, and I don't mind that. He sprints back to his mark because he knows he use up a little bit of time. But if you don't feel right, stop, go back. Don't bowl a Gandhi ball and then regret it.
God, there's a lot of midgies about today. Oh, wow. That is huge. Shub's under it? No, because it just goes over. Well, I tell you what, a lot of our scorers and blue crew are trying to get a catch here. They're on the same wavelength as I am. They want to get one on camera, but it doesn't happen. That's huge.
Yeah, well, Samir, he was up and about when we see this again. He pops out of the marquee that the scorers are under. And you'll see a picture of him here. Look, there he goes, and he says, it's too high, can't get there. Well, what a good hit that is. Nicely struck. And Rashid finishes the over well with a big 6. It is 16 without loss of the first. So they've made a start. They're on their way. 177 matches since a golden ball. And Charlie, it looks like that maybe, if it is going to happen here in Romania, it's going to be you on your own, buddy. You going solo?
Potentially. Can't believe you're leaving me again.
You've been eaten alive.
I am. I mean, absolutely.
Well, leave that alone. Don't scratch that.
Oh.
Gonna make it worse.
Oh, I know. Hate it when you're right.
Mick Coley is hoping that his over goes better than that of Cut. And starts. Oh, that's a... Can he get the throw in? And direct hit would have been interesting.
It would have been impressive, first of all.
Yeah, they weren't 100%, were they, on wanting it or not? In the end, they said, all right, let's take it. And Bilal Ahmed, who doesn't take it cleanly for whatever reason, gets the throw in, and it could have been a bit of a surprise or run out.
Yeah, you're a fan, though, of the... You can see our men in red.
Yeah.
You're a fan of the red, aren't you? I am as well, when it's tucked in. As it's tucked in, you don't look scruffy, you'll be okay. Oh, again, a wild swing. Just trying to get that front foot and that front leg out of the way, but can't connect with it.
I'm not sure, once again, if the umpire Dookie's having a chat with the bowler for some reason here. Certainly didn't see anything myself, or whether he just opted to stand in that area. But anyway, I didn't see anything wrong with that. Coley gets 2 good deliveries in. He's disappointed the bye goes through. I think he probably would have been happier bowling at Singh, who hasn't quite got going. Tight again for me, this one, Charlie. I mean, Dookie is onto it straight away. Let's have a look at this. Does he just sneak this in?
That's not a wide.
I think he sneaks that in. You know,
that's not a wide. That's another one. That's he's got that one wrong. That stays in perfectly. That's fine. There is no issue with that whatsoever.
Yeah, that's a good delivery, and I think the umpire just gets this one wrong slightly. Been a long day for them as well, I guess. As Coley comes in once more, and this one he will get hold of, and don't worry, running for those, because that's going to go all the way. Balle, kidna zona, shaka lagia, and when he hits it well and proper, and he goes all the way. And Mohamed Akel smashes another one out of here.
Needs a response then, doesn't he? Needs to find something.
Okay, goes to the same area, and he's going to get it in that gap, which I've got to say several teams have elected to go, well, either one way or the other over there. Nobody's been bold enough to have that backward point on the boundary, so have your third man and backward point. And I just feel that some of the captains and with their coaches would look back at some of the action today and say, you know what, I think we can go with that idea, and we don't need to have a sweeper in a position where the ball's not going. Let's have him in for that shot, because a lot of teams have played it. And, this is hit firmly. It's going to be 4 runs. Nobody's stopping this. And Rashid Mohamed Akel gets another boundary. And Mamit Kohli, you just get the feeling that when he doesn't get the line right, and the line I'm talking about is sharp, quick, and moving away from the batter outside the short of the length, he tends to overpitch, and when he has done that, he has received a bit of punishment. He's gone for 15.
Becomes a bit hittable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does sort of sit up a little bit. Doesn't really hit the length that he's wishing for, or the line that you're on about, Rico. Last delivery then.
Shot. Oh, yeah. Well, what a way to finish the over. It goes for 19. And just like that, Slovenia, they're up and about. And at the moment, they're right up with that rate. I said that they need to be 45 to 50 in the power play. Well, that takes them to 36. And that's the end of the second over. That over with that one bye as well goes for 20.
Yeah, taking a look at the standings here. A win here for Slovenia would be huge. It would open it wide open for the likes of Croatia and Slovenia. Of course, Slovenia the only team yet to get points on the board, but have to remember they faced Yeah, they faced Romania twice at the moment. This, of course, the second time. Yeah, Croatia and Slovenia coming up tomorrow. And it's going to be a good opportunity for both of those sides to sort of base themselves against each other.
Inside the power play, probably why they don't want to go to spin straight away. I think it might be a good idea. These two have shown that they're quite used to the pace. Hits down the ground, doesn't quite get the middle, it just gets skewered up. And it will be chased hard as Vasu Sani gets there. Here comes Haida once more. Thumped hard, and this is going to be 4 runs as it goes past Charlie. Well, that's the batter's probably saying this is rubbish because he smacks it into the bin, and you'll see the ball come back if we stay on that replay, but we didn't. The ball rebounds back off the bin at the far side of the ground, and Haida just a little bit too straight. He's not getting any movement there, and Rashid Mohamed Akel is playing some really nice shots. So we're just waiting for a few spectators to walk past. And, nice to see the spectators in late in the afternoon watching the cricket. But this one, no run. They think about it. So a good comeback there from Haida. Shubi's going to be here in a minute. He's going to be all over those guys. He's going to be saying, okay, who are you? What are you doing here? You know you can't be there.
No, they're in the right place. They're off to the VIP tent, although that VIP is not that big. Not big enough for all of them. So it's, yeah, been a good start. 5 off the over this time. Oh, good delivery from Hyder Ali. Good delivery once more. But they've got to get a wicket here of Romania. But Slovenia, on the other hand, need at least another boundary.
Slovenia at the moment, it's all about Rashid Mohamed Akel. We've said that we've liked him with the ball. And, something's happening in the background there in the old property. We saw the old diggers there the other day. They're having some refurbishment done. Oh, he absolutely spanks this, doesn't he? Stands tall, hits big. Manos arriba, arriba, arriba from the arbitro. Porque eso es 6 más. Qué grande, qué guay, qué genial. Eso es 6 carreras. What a hit.
Yeah, he got all of that, didn't he? And those fans who just got over to the VIP section are in the best seat in the house to watch that one as it sailed over the head. That's the boundary they wanted, because they will most likely get up near enough to this 50 at the heart at the stage of at the end of the power play. But still, just the 2 boundaries off it. Can they get another? Another would be a real killer here from Slovenia.
Goes with a slightly slower ball. Can they take it? Yeah, that's a really good catch. These catches aren't easy. And Rogers Pereira takes the catch. He'll probably hold on to the ball, I guess. He might even bowl the next over. He wants it, doesn't he? I mean, normally you can see sometimes that the fielder that's coming in will say, hey, I'll take it. Rogers Pereira says, I will. Credit to Hyder Ali. He does bowl the slower delivery. And the batter, well, you can't blame Rashid, can you? He needs to and wants to go after it. But he doesn't get this right. Miscues, goes up in the air. A very good catch taken by Rogers Pereira. Not easy. And that is the end of what has been quite an explosive 39 of 14 from Rashid Mohamed Akel. But what he has done, he's keeping his team in the contest. Just have a look at that. Just the 1 run in it. At this point, Romania were 48 for 3. But you can see that Slovenia are right up there, 47 for 1.
Yeah, really, even though they do lose a wicket at the end of the power play, the damage has already been done. And but the key thing for Romania is that they've got the main batter in Mohamed Akel, who's 39 off of just 14 deliveries, 3 sixes and 5 fours. Striking at 278 is no small feat, and Izaz Ali's got to come in and almost pick up exactly where he left off, because even though they've got an electric start hit, they're still requiring 15 and over, 15 and a half and over at that.
Pereira is the man who's going to come on to bowl. It's I think Charlie swallowed another fly on maybe one of the midges that it's been
Oh, mate,
feeding
look at my
on
leg.
him.
Look at my
while
leg.
He's been sat here. Yeah, you've made that all that blotchy and red because it's scratching it. Stop it, stop it. You need to get some cream or something.
Oh, look, his Shub.
Oh,
How's
so
that
close.
missed? Shub's come over. He's just going to say hello to our friends who've just come in. Bodyguard Shub as well.
Bodyguard.
Look at him. Wouldn't mess with him, would you? Wouldn't want to see him down the dark.
He looks like one of those guys, isn't he? When you look at him, you think there's nothing off him. He's as skinny as anything, but I bet you, if you think, yeah, but I bet you he knows a bit of kung fu. Is it this one? They're asking the question, but I don't think there's any bat here. And he checks with his face. Did he? Did he? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the players say. The umpire says no. It comes off the shoulder of the batter.
Off the shoulder.
So Pereira, remember, he did the damage against Slovenia last time. Was the player of the match when he took the forfeit, and he's going to get another here. This is a terrible shot. It really is. Seeing he doesn't know, well, he thinks he should be running because he sees that he does alley runs, but the ball has clearly taken the stumps on the way through. Watch this. Yeah, he's a goner. And let's just see this side. Yeah, there you go. Just making sure that there's no interference there at all from the keeper. That's not a good shot from Ramjot Singh. He's better than that, and literally he sort of gives his wicket away there without really making any real contribution.
Yeah, big time. And the thing is now they've lost both their openers, and which isn't ideal for either of them of Slovenia, because losing them means you've got two fresh batters, both of them yet to face a delivery, both sat on naught.
Pereira quite comfortably the leading wicket taker in the day. And what a debut it's been for him. He's one of many for Romania that are playing the first time wearing the Romanian shirt. And, well, I think he's done himself proud. So this one is drifting down the leg side. It's not out. And the umpire says not out. But just slightly quicker, a bit quicker in the air. He's trying to just get this one through. But you can see there, it's always... His pitch is, even though if he perhaps he's saying it's coming back in, but it's pitching down the leg side, can't be out. This one, it can't be out. The early place this is going, he's out of the ground, and Shub is after it again, and Shub drops his clipboard, and down he goes, disappearing there. Pretty rapido is Shub. Look at the way Shub, I mean, I don't know if we have all of this.
He's been everywhere.
He discards the paperwork here. Look, watch this. You know, you see wicketkeepers eject the gloves, so Shub ejects the paperwork, and down he goes. And into the unknown, as that one for Pereira does go the distance. It's the first runs, actually, that come off him. And,
Abdul, watch. You're behind the bowler's arm, buddy. Come on.
If delivery. And just a few more people that are making their way to the VIP section. But I think, well, with Shub dealing with people down the other side, and Shub, they're gone. Gandhi. Shot Maria Ganda, Bapas Agia Banda, and well, Mohammed, he got 1-6 away, but he misses out on this one. Pereira takes another. This man is a wicket-taking machine. All smiles at the moment, but there wasn't when his first over was bowled. Remember his first over? Well, we do. His first over went 6-6-6.66, but the captain believed in him. Bowled him again in the last over of that match, and he picked up 3 wickets for just 6 runs. Since then, he hasn't put a foot wrong, and he takes 2 wickets in that, 2 for 6. And just like that, Slovenia, who had made such an impressive start, well, they're going to be falling right behind the rate against 53 for 3 at the end of 4.
Yeah, big wicket to get as well, and all of a sudden it's they've collapsed. They've lost 3 wickets for just around 6 runs at the moment, and the game has been flipped on its head. There's a new man in, that's Taran Sharma, who was taking his time to get out there, but he does finally get out there, and he comes out, and he'll be alongside, of course, Izaz Ali, yet to face a ball. So, bit of difference here, but it's going to be spin to continue, as now, well, it's going to be Dylan Fernando who's going to come on.
Yeah, Dylan also been very impressed with his start to the international scene. He's bowled very well. Probably hasn't had the opportunity with the bat. I think that might change. I think Romania, if they do make it 4 out of 4 here today, I think we will see some changes tomorrow. And this gets played away. They want the single. A good throw, and he's in trouble. And I get the feeling, Charlie, if this hits directly, he's running into trouble.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no, the throw's awful. The throw is wayward, and it's not a good start for anyone to start the over.
Yeah, look, isn't that a good look there as well? We just saw Luca Petre there wearing the Romanian colours. Yeah, it's not a good throw, is it? And I think the keeper probably doesn't do too well there. He's probably better to stay behind his stop to take it on the bounce, but they get away with it.
Comes in again then and waits for it straight to T10 with a bit of a poor throw, and I think he knows it as well. The skipper, not leading from the front this time around, got it wrong completely.
If you have a look at Ramesh T10 and you look at his physique, you think if he throws the ball, it's going to go like a bullet. But that wasn't the sort of throw that somebody like Ramesh T10 would be proud of.
Comes down a little bit, but then has to readjust as he pulls his length back. But this is well played and well fielded, though, by Haider Ali. And that'll just be one. Ones aren't going to do it because look at that run rate. Now it'll probably go up after this one as well. Yeah, up to 18.18. And, yeah, it's almost, well, it's past the point of no return.
Yeah, it is. So Vinny Sanders' point of no return.
Do we have to call that Vinny Sanders' point of no return?
Yeah, I tell you we do because because there are times when it's wrong, and I like to say that when it's wrong. That is Vinny Sanders' point of no return. Because we have seen some amazing matches on the European Cricket Network when teams have required more than that, they got their victory. But it's unusual. This one, he gets a little bit of an inside edge.
It's the wrong shot selection, I have to say. It's the wrong one. He's trying to go leg side every time and open up the offside. There's gaps out there to be utilised. Oh, look at this one. Just sort of.
This comes off.
No, his foot is down. His foot only just, though. Oh, hang on.
It comes off the batter's bat and takes the bails.
He's fine. We carry on. That's going to be a dot again. Easy tries to overswing this into the onside. And that will be the end of the 5th over. And halfway through the chase. And it is going to be 57 for 3. This is what's coming up, Rico. You won't be here. I'll be on my own. I'll be going solo. Croatia take on Slovenia in a big game, of course. Well, we start with that and we finish with it as well. And there'll be a little, very small, quick presentation tomorrow here in the commentary box as well.
I think those two matches, Croatia, Slovenia, I mean, those two teams have still got something to play for. They don't want to be finishing third. They want to finish second. I think they'll be exciting matches. And they've already had one contest together. They've tested themselves out. Slovenia, I think, were disappointed. I know I had an opportunity to speak briefly to Ramjot Singh, and he said he was disappointed that they lost that match. They felt that they had it under control. Pereira with fantastic figures continues. Well, this one will put a dent in it. It will go a long way. That's travelling. Gear, Shaka, Lagya. And, well, we've seen a few there already. Well, I know that Abdul is here. Abdul is no longer parking his car in that area after having to fill out some paperwork the other day. And this one, that would have landed right on the top of the bonnet. So this is a good decision. And, this one does come back, so good find from the fielder.
Yeah, good work. Just want to take this time, though, by the way, to everyone for watching. Appreciate all your company throughout today. You know, it's on a Saturday. People have quite a lot of things to do. But, hey, we appreciate you tuning in and enjoying the cricket that we've had here. It's been a spectacle to watch. And again, and it's not a good over because it's gone one. Boom, boom, 2 sixes in a row. And it is going to be Maximo time yet again.
The sound of this, it sounded so sweet as it echoed around this ground. It's a monster strike. It's a bit of brutal hitting here from the batter, and Izaz Ali is saying, you know what, I want to end the day on a bit of a flurry myself. Well, that's the way to do it. 14 or 5 balls. And Pereira now, well, he's been there before. Now let's see how you can come out of this little sticky moment. The last 2 balls have gone for 6.
Needs a response, doesn't he? Got to find some way of doing it. Well, this time he does open up the offside, and he gets rewarded because he gets a lot of this. He gets a piece, and it's going to run a long way. And you can see he takes that little step forward once more. Does Izaz Ali, and it runs, and it's going to be another boundary.
And the difference is Izaz Ali, he's prepared to play that shot out on the off. He doesn't still try to work the ball on the onside. Be interesting to see how Pereira deals with this, because he didn't deal with it very well when he was attacked earlier in that very first match. And, well, he's unlucky because this is going to race away. A big chase on by Luca Petra, who, well, he tries brilliantly well, does the young lad, to catch up with this. Not able to. It's going to be 4 more runs. And yeah, Roger Pereira, once batters suss him out and go after him, I want to see if he's got a quicker delivery that he can dart in, something that's different. Haven't seen it yet. What he does try and do when he's been attacked, he tries to bowl it, drift it wide, but batters, when you're in, you go after that. Has he got the quick delivery?
Don't know if he does. It's tough. It's a tough one to bring out. No darter, and he gets punished. You're right, Rico. It's the same old, same old. Oh, well, look at that. What a grab that is from the coach from Romania, showing exactly how it's done. And what a good over. It does go magical, and it's going to be, it's a big one. It goes for 27 in the end, and it will be at the end of 6. It's 84 for 3. And with that big over, just brings them back in with a sniff.
Yeah, they needed it. You're absolutely right. And they're, okay, still behind. I mean, it stays at the 18. But you just see there, this is what I'm talking about. Just because it gets to the 18 doesn't mean that it's done and dusted. And Pereira, well, he's had an interesting day. I mean, he is the leading wicket taker. And maybe he's taken, I think he might have taken 10 wickets in the day. But he's gone for a few as well on 2 occasions. One time he went supersonic. This time he goes magical. So it's not the finish that Pereira wanted, as his spell finishes 2 for 33. Just like that, they decide, all right, let's do away with the spin. Let's go back to the pace of Hyder Ali. He's going to bowl his second over now.
Up and over. There's a man out there, though. Oh, and it's taken. Great catch. That's Rajat Pereira out there who's just come off of that spell, and he's got it absolutely spot on. And it will be the wicket of Taran Sharma who goes.
Yeah, well, Sharma, he's trying to do the same thing that Izaz Ali's doing. The problem is he hasn't got the power. And Rajat Pereira, he's taking a little bit of stick, takes that catch, and that'll make him feel better. He gets the wicket of Sharma. Sharma goes. He'll go for 3 on ball number 5. Well done to Hyder Ali. And look who's coming in. Well, if there's anybody doing a little bit of fishing in some boats out there in the lake, be warned, because the big hitter, Sandhu, comes out. Well, okay, I know he only hit 1, Bhagwan Sandhu, in what's been a bit of a topsy-turvy day for him. But if he gets hold of it, it's travelling. Swings hard, swings wild. But the movement from Hyder Ali means that he doesn't get anywhere near this. Hey, something's cooking. And I mean nice cooking. Something's cooking. I can smell some nice food.
I can't.
It's a bit like the old...
I genuinely have not got a scent of anything there. Not even a hint.
Something nice. Maybe some of the VIPs have brought some grub with them.
Maybe it's the little midgies that are biting my ankles. Doing my head in. Hyder Ali then. Good shot for 1 to get off the mark.
It goes for the Yorker. It's a good reply, isn't it, from Hyder? He knows that the batter is just going to be his swinging wild, so he gets the Yorker length delivery in. But credit to Sandhu. He keeps his shape, keeps his head, plays it down the ground, gets a single. And now, well, let's see how Izaz Ali, who had dealt with the spin of Pereira very well, how will he deal with the pace of Hyder Ali? Well, he goes for it up in the air. A fielder comes across, and he can't get there. It's going to be 4 runs. And it's going to be the way to go, I suppose, here from the batter. Izaz Ali. He's going to throw the bat at everything. And as long as he can keep picking up boundaries, there's always hope.
Yeah, there's just always been hope. They're just checking here, but to be honest, I don't think we're going to be able to see much. I think that's going to be... let's go back and forth. Oh, it just falls out of frame. I can't
4,
really see. I think it's 4. Yeah, I think it's 4. Yeah. Giving us 4. So a bit of luck for Ali, who's, by the way, he's 32 off just 9 now. He's trying to make a game, but he's got to keep going. Oh, inside tickle. I think there's bad on this, and it has been given as runs. And Ali keeps on going, and he does take it on. Gets lucky, but it's going to be important runs as they keep their hopes just alive.
Yeah, while he's swinging and connecting and runs flowing off that bat from Ali, it's very much still possible. Rashid, he gave them the perfect start, 39 or just 14. And now you can see Izaz Ali doing his bit as well. They're just showing here at Slovenia that if things go their way, they're capable of beating anybody. Shot, but what a catch. That's brilliantly done. What a catch that is. That's Dylan Fernando. We know the Fernandos are exciting to watch when they're out there. great catch. I mean, it's a nice shot. It comes out of the middle. It's motoring along, but he's in the right place. Is Dylan Fernando, and he takes the catch. Look at this. It's been absolutely creamed. But Dylan Fernando takes the catch, and it's almost like there's nothing of it. He said, yeah, it's only just another catch. Good catch, and they get the big wicket.
Yeah, this is what's coming up on Monday, not tomorrow, of course. We've still got tomorrow to come. And, yeah, we're getting things underway in Hungary, of course. Rico will be out there, won't you, Rico? You'll be alongside Corey Ruckers. He'll be making a return. I've just found out, by the way, I think it's the first time we're hearing him since the European Cricket League all that time ago. So, yeah, good to see him back, and I know he's looking forward to it.
Yeah, very much so, and I know that we've seen a message from him saying he's very excited, and so he should be. We've seen the Tigers, we've seen United Budapest, we've seen the Blinders, and we've also seen Cobra CC in action. So we're seeing some of the big teams. So the Blinders will be hoping that they can go all the way this time round, the Budapest Blinders. But of course, you've got the Royal Tigers that over the years have dominated things there in Hungary. It'd be interesting to see how this one goes. And well, my sources tell me that we're going to see some European cricketers who have travelled to play there as well. So we're going to see some faces that we're seeing in other destinations playing.
We've obviously got the same sources. Oh, here we go then, Sandu. He's gone big. Has he gone large?
Saini.
Oh, he puts it down. A rare drop from the Romanian squad, who pride themselves on the standards of their fielding. For this one, he was just a little bit too concerned with the fact that the rope was in play.
Yeah, I mean, he tries to take this thinking that he's right by the rope. He probably had a little bit more that he could. Look, he has a bit more ground than he thought he had, but the catch goes down. But still, you'd expect somebody like Sani to take that. So the catch does go down. Sandu gets a life.
Oh, this one is going to go over the top. There is a man out there. Of course, that's Pereira. Will just be one. But yeah, they're not too far. They're not drastically far behind. It's just a matter of just keeping going. But yeah, you do feel, I mean, see at this stage there, well now there was a 6 off that ball, so that does make it a little bit different. But yeah, it's almost starting to get out of hand now. I mean, 22 are needed off the next few overs, each over. So a little bit too hard, especially when you got two middle to lower order batters out there. That's going to run away. There's a man out there. Well watched.
Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, so that slower ball from Mamit Kohli, and the good thing about this one is he gets it right. Sometimes when he bowls that slow delivery, it ends up being too wide, or it's a full toss down leg side. When it's straight like that, then it's very difficult to play, and they just managed to get a single.
Yeah, just one. And Romania, they're just proving why they're on the top of the table at the moment, as they just are able to apply the squeeze at a lot of times. Oh, this one's a nice locking shot. That's going to be 4. He's got a lot on that as Tundaru. What a name.
Thunderu shot. Gets 4 runs.
Pronounce it like I do. Tundaru.
Thunderu. Look at this. He makes some room for himself, and he just carves that away in the gap out on the offside. So, Mamit Kohli. Well, that's Sherby's doing his homework. Maybe he's been given some chores by Dora. Hello to Dora, if you're watching. Hope you're well. Hope baby's good as well. Oh, right at him. And I think he's a little fortunate here, is the batter, because if this had hit the elbow, he would have been in all sorts of trouble. It just avoids the elbows. He drops the hand down, and it sort of catches him higher up with the arm. It will be a bruise, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's going to leave a mark, and that'll be one he can show off to the crew tomorrow.
Well, Sani, he likes it. He pats the bowler, Mamit Kohli, in the back and says, "Bahut
More.
badhiya. Ek wari kar, dwara kar. Maar. Well, I tell you what, I think Thunduru is saying, okay, I'm ready to get the pull of the hook in place here. So I wonder if it will be the double bluff, or will it be the slower ball? Let's see. He follows him. It's a slower ball. It takes all the pace off it, and he follows the batter. The batter is smiling. He's not amused. Thunduru. And Kohli gets another dot in.
End of the 8th over then. It's 100 for 5 on the board. Yeah, they need 56 needed off the next 2 overs. It's not easy, and it's almost on the verge of impossible. 28 needed off each over. But hey, seen crazier things. Seen crazier things. And well, Rico, going to take this quick moment and break to thank you for all your efforts you put in over the last sort of week and a half or so. And, well, of course, you're not going to stop because you're going to go all the way to Hungary and do it all over again. And I'll catch you up at some point. I'll be there in a week's time.
Well, thank you very much. And, well, thank you for your company. And, of course, as professional as ever, I've enjoyed myself here. And it's always sad to leave one destination and leaving before it's all over as well. But, yeah, looking forward to Hungary. And, of course, I will always have fantastic memories of Romania. And I will be back here again as this one is out of here. And that's one thing I've seen a lot of. I think I like to see the actual, I think they call it the Maximo chart here in Romania, because I think we've seen an awful lot of boundaries. I know that the last time that I had a look at the number of runs that were scored, I think that was before the start of yesterday's finals day. We'd had something like 11,500 runs, and of those runs, 70% were in boundaries. That is really high, and we're seeing that continue at the international level as well.
Good take. What a take that is from Bilal Ahmed, by the way. Yeah, Jack Kaka just going, just need to loosen up a little bit. Just need to loosen up, that's all. That's all it is.
Yeah, this one
just loses his shape, doesn't he?
Yeah,
The bowler loses his form, sort of collapses in on himself. His head goes down and his shoulders just kind of left flailing about. But yeah, it probably again. Do you know what I'm putting that down to? Fatigue. Yeah. So much cricket over the last 2 weeks. This time though, it's on the money, but he's got a piece on this. And the chase is on. He had no idea. Had absolutely no clue. That's Dylan Fernando who was chasing that from extra cover. He had no Scooby, did he?
Yeah, what he does, he runs. He says, I know he's going to land somewhere. Let me see. And in the end, it bounced. He's expecting perhaps the bounce to his left. It bounces to his right. Not expecting it. And it's going to be 4 runs. And Sandu, well, he gets another boundary.
Still, though.
Changes being made in the changes being made in the field there by Sani.
Yeah, it's just that they brought the run rate down a little bit, down to 27. Of course, they've got 11 off this over, off the first 2 deliveries, that wide as well. Come on then, Kadkir up against Sandu. Oh, that's into the chest. That's should just be a dot, and is eventually.
Yeah, it's one that you either hit it or you let it go by. You don't let it hit you, because I think he ends up wasting a wide, and almost in the follow through there. Once it hit him, he almost knocked it onto his own stumps. But anyway, now it's been an absolute blast. It really has. And yeah, great memories of Romania. And I will be back, that is for sure. And maybe do it all again next year. Let's see how the schedule looks. But anyway, here comes Kanak again, and he beats Sandu, who is not really moving his feet at all, is he? I mean, when he hits it, it stays hit. There's no doubt about it. But the problem is, they're at a point here where they need to get something from every ball. Hitting a 6 every 3 balls, for example, doesn't help their cause.
No, it doesn't. It's the consistency. But in all fairness, they've improved every game of Slovenia. I mean, getting up to now 111 at the moment. Probably just a few more as we come towards the back end of this game. But yeah, I have to say it's been a rather impressive first day on the European Cricket Network for Slovenia. Yeah,
I mean, it's been. I'm just looking. I mean, of course, we talked about Romania. That really been leading the way with the scores they've made. Of course, batted first in every game and put big runs on the board. But only in one match, and that was Slovenia chasing Romania's 127. Did a team not get past the 100 score? They got to 97. It's been a lot of runs here. This will be another wide, as we've seen Kadak. He's got this wrong before. And we are coming to the close of the day. I want to say a big thank you, of course, to Elsa, to Danielle, and also to Kyrgios. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Of course, that's our production crew from Spring Production. Great work from you. And, of course, before you were here in week 1, Patrick and Dennis and Arturs. I mean, what a team of people we've got that work with us. Well, he gets hold of this one, and it will go all the way. Jagade Hotte style. 6 runs. Shaba. Kidna Sona. Shaka Lagya. Well, as I said, Bhagwan Singh Sandhu, he does get 1 away every 3 or 4 balls. It's not quite what they need, but it does still get them to a respectable score. They're on 118 now with 1 over to go. But yeah, big shout out to Spring Productions and also to everybody on the Blue crew. I mean, their support and their work here in Romania in some extreme conditions at times has been absolutely amazing. That's Medamar, Samir, Ravi, Shub, Diana, Dennis, Alistair was here at the beginning. Vinny, of course, as well. And James, we had James Cantor was here yesterday and the day before. So it was great working with you as always. I know we'll catch up with some of you in Hungary. And no doubt we'll see some of you either in Portugal or Switzerland when I'm there. You've absolutely done brilliantly. And great work also done by the production crew here. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. I know we've had some new umpires today. And Dookie is out there. We also had Atif Nakvi and an umpire that we've seen already. Nishant Davre, Andrew Begg. And the umpiring has been quality here. They should be proud. And I think the Romanian cricketers should be proud that you've got such good homegrown umpires. Because as I always say, if you have good umpires, you'll get better cricket. And it makes cricketers better. We all hate going to play cricket when you know, oh, the umpiring ain't going to be good. We're going to get an LBW decision. It's going to ruin our day. I think the umpires have been fantastic. And, of course, I've got to say thank you to all of the people that have been watching, especially everybody that's been in the chat. You guys have been absolutely brilliant. It wouldn't be the same if you weren't there. As you see, another boundary as this one gets worked away on the onside by Thunduru. He as well, I suppose, has been a little bit hit and miss. I think this one probably does go all the way. The fielder is in the way there, but I think it goes over the rope.
Well put, Rico. I was enjoying listening to that. Well, very well put. Couldn't have put it better myself. Gone. And,
Or is he?
Or is he?
I think his bat speed is pretty quick here from the batter.
I thought he was gone by a mile out. I think his body was, but his bat miler just kept him in. He starts quite deep. That's probably why. Oh, yeah, he's in. Wow. That's good.
Very quick bat speed.
Or is it slow from Bilal?
Bilal probably could be maybe a step closer, but I can understand where he is because a fair bit of bounce does Dylan Fernando get.
Oh, gosh.
Into the ground.
Shock horror.
There'll be a single. And what's happened now? Why are you shaking your head?
Zach Crawley's out for 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. Trust me. Basball, it works when you're not up against a good opposition like Australia.
Sandhu wants to go big again. It's going to bounce a few times before he gets stopped by Kohli. He gets the throw in. That should be that. It will be. And it's a respectable score from Slovenia. You said it. They're getting better all the time. They get to 128. And just remember, if they got to this score in match number 2, when Romania got to 127, they would have won the match. But it's not to be. Romania got the extra runs that they needed this time around. And it's a comprehensive victory for them. And you have to say, for Romania, I mean, playing 4 matches today, and bearing in mind that a lot of these players have played a lot of cricket here over the last 2 weeks. I think they've come through a marathon day. And they've done very well indeed. They should be very proud of their performances here today. Some new players in there as well. And what a start it's been for them playing in the national team kit as well. It's a proud day and a big day for some of them as well. But well done to Team Romania. They win 4 out of 4 and they sit pretty at the top of the standings.
Yeah, they do, and rightfully so as well. They've been next to... sort of haven't really made any mistakes, and they've been next to a brilliance out there today. Has to be said, and yeah, it's been stunning. It really has, and it's been a good fitting day to have your last day on as well, Rico. Because of course you're leaving me to fend for myself here in Romania, and yeah, you're going to make your way over to Hungary, and well, I know you're going to have a great time, and I know everyone's going to miss you greatly. But good news is you're going to have to wait till Monday.
Yeah, and the other good news is after, once again, reuniting with Corey. Well, Corey will then go to the Netherlands, of course, where we've got the T20I Women's Internationals there. And you'll join me back again, so we will be reunited, won't we?
Yeah, absolutely. And, well, that one caused me by surprise a little bit, but I was just playing tricks on us. But no, Rico, it's been a pleasure, as always. Genuinely. Always a pleasure, buddy.
You've been great. Look, keep putting us hungry more.
I know, it's gone red.
I tell you what, look at the colour of my shirt and the nose.
It's probably not far off.
It's about the same.
But
yeah, no, you've been absolutely fantastic. It's great working with you. And I know we go back a long way. And, of course, we always have things to talk about as well. But your work on the European Cricket Network at the moment is fantastic. I know a lot of people are loving it. And I can see why. Because you know what you're doing and you know what you're talking about. You're going to have a great day tomorrow. I know you're going to have a great finish. And, well, I think everything is going to be under your control. And I'll make sure things are nice and cosy for you when you meet me in Hungary.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot of cricket, of course, coming up here on the European Cricket Network over the next few days and the next few weeks as well. But yeah, tomorrow it's coming all up again. We got 4 games, just the 4, of course, and it starts with Croatia taking on Slovenia. So looking forward to that one. And yeah, it's going to be a close matchup, that one. Slovenia probably looking to try and sort of back up themselves after a good couple of displays, and they just haven't been able to get over the line.
Yeah, I think tomorrow, what I'm expected to see maybe from Romania, I'm expecting them to make some changes. I think maybe Ramesh Satheesan may just drop down the order, give some other batters an opportunity to have a bat. I think Dylan Fernando will probably be one of them. I like to see Chamalak Fernando also open, because I think he can. I think he's a classy player. They'll make some changes there. Maybe not too many changes with the bowling, but I think the 2 matches that you're going to have where Croatia are going to be taking on Slovenia, I think they're going to be absolute crackers. I can see them being one-on-one. I really can. I can see it's going to be a very tight match. So I think it's a battle for second, of course, between those two. But Romania, I think the cricket that they've played have been outstanding. Of course, we've admired and seen some sensational play from some individuals, and I think tomorrow will be a good day to sort of end the cricket that we've seen here in Romania. I mean, of course, the European Cricket Series came to an end yesterday. Cluj, the champions. But tomorrow, I think it's an opportunity to see those Romanian cricketers to really shine and really show a lot of people around the world just how far they've come, and also show the likes of teams that they're going to be playing in the European Cricket Championship, just who they've got to look out for, because there's some really good, talented players there.
Yeah, no, there are. So all there is left time for us to say is a huge thank you to everyone that's been in the chat today. All of you have been outstanding. We appreciate all of your contributions. Hey, Taranjeet with his jokes cracked a few people up. Even if he's not here playing cricket, he's still finding a way to entertain us all. But not only that, a huge thank you to the Blue Crew, led wonderfully by Medadoub here once again. So to all of those involved, you guys are smashing it once more. Without them, none of this is possible. Without the umpires, of course, none of this is possible as well. Well, again, led beautifully by Stefan Gooch, who's done an outstanding job. But most importantly, though, to the team that we work most closely with, it's the team at Spring Productions, who a couple of them a little bit under the weather here today, and but still putting the hard graft in and doing an outstanding job at it as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, ditto that. Thank you to everybody. And, of course, a big thank you to the Federation of Cricket Romania for all their hospitality and all the work that they do behind the scenes, and also giving us one of the top venues in Europe for this tournament. And I can hear the music playing. It's time for us to say goodbye. Well, I'm going to say goodbye until you see me again in Hungary. And I know, Charlie, you're going to be busy tomorrow. And, well, I know you'll be back here. And I think you're going to see some exciting cricket. So time to say goodbye. Take care. Be happy. Hasta lunes, mi familia. Until Charlie, well, he'll be here tomorrow.
Have a good evening, everyone.
Ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying. The fielder makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Ball's getting quicker with the kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. Head out batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding a flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Master blasters turn on the style. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions of European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in. Will it be short, a yorker, or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding a flag with the world. Cricketers, European European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got.
Another one, that's the big one. That's gone all the way over into the clubhouse and ordering a pint at the bar.
Hundreds of clubs all over Europe are coming together today. Thousands of cricketers want to be stars, show their talents when they play. We've got commentary, action-packed cricket frenzy. You're hooked, you can't deny. Worldwide audience watching to see which team will lift the cup up high. Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. La 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 la.
There he goes, he sent that pack in but the shaka, 6-4.
Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you
Mentioned
got.
turbo earlier, that's supercharged. 6 runs, that's gone into orbit. It's another Kookaburra ball that's going to be circling our planet for years to come. Lower ball, but he's picked that up beautifully. He sent it all the way. Ginna, but the shaka, that was nice.
Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. 7 bits of wood and a tape ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying in the field and makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Ball's getting quicker with the Kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. But our batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Master blasters turn on the style. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions, European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in. Will it be short, a yorker or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got.
Another one, that's the big one. That's gone all the way over into the clubhouse and ordering a pint at the bar.
Hundreds of clubs all over Europe are coming together today. Thousands of cricketers want to be stars, show their talents when they play. We've got commentary, action-packed cricket frenzy. You're hooked, you can't deny. Worldwide audience watching to see which team will lift the cup up high. Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, Share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. La 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 la.
There we go. She sent that pack in. But the shaka. 6-4.
Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you
Mentioned
got.
turbo earlier. That's supercharged. 6 runs. That's gone into orbit. It's another Kookaburra ball that's going to be circling our planet for years to come. Lower ball, but he's picked that up beautifully. He's sent it all the way. Ginna, but the shaka, that was nice.
Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion, pride and flag